Check, check, check. Yeah, big up to the people. Today is Monday, June 29th, 6:45 p.m. Yeah, me that kind of people in Germany might see me still, and I wonder if it's done before still. But welcome to Imhotep Dancehall University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. It got people rock and come in, do the right thing, leave a like on your way in. Yeah, man, big up, man. Tatiana. Yeah, man, take it easy, Tatiana. It's not that it's not that serious, man. You get me? I say, yeah. What you mean, Gaza fans not care what Alkaline say, and based on where based on where the vendetta camp I say, them I say Cartel a trouble Alkaline, but we are go all the reasoning still and see what I go on. Nate one side, manners and respect me, G. Yeah, we step out early when we can, because you have sometimes you see say late. And sometimes it don't even go on at all. So, yeah, if we have a little time we can start early, we just start early still. So, that is it. Yeah, man, as Nate say, remember to click the subscribe button. Yeah, man. Big up, like, share, subscribe. That is it. Hey, Louis, where you going with? Hey, Louis, a strictly vendetta, Gaza Ricardo, big up. Fully Gaza G, this, you know it go. Step a gully. Yeah, big up, Yeah, man, manners and respect. You get what me I say? Or you say, you don't take no stylings at that gully side, I say. You don't take no stylings. You know it go, man. You have to tell, you have to just tell Alkaline to push her foot then to Mavado then, and yeah, man. Make the producer go to the studio, go produce the music, and then send out Alkaline, because I think I saw it for go. Because really and truly still, I don't think Vado or Cartel can even go do a this song for your producer. Not one bit. So, you know how it go. You see it. Annette Douglas. Yeah, man. Big up yourself in the manners and respect. Thank you for the continued support. Always there, like and leave a little share on them, something they still on the active engagement. Big up yourself in a Keisha. Is addiction. Yeah, manners and respect every time. Big up to Rick live stream for the super chat. Manners and respect, me general. Success over hype over the UK side. Always check in. And if we're there until late, success there again for checking at the early man over the UK side. So big up success. Game Network, yeah, man. Big up Markel Peralta. First time you see the account. Yeah. Big up yourself. Imo, just want to say big up blessings for you and your family. Every time I listen to the reasoning, and I have learned a lot. Yeah, man. Manners and respect is it. K. Lou, big up yourself. Godfrey, Goldburn, big up yourself. You know it going on. Child of Earth. Yeah, big up. You know it go. Killy. I say, ask that Umbri who give him the biggest song. Man, not care about who give the biggest, man. Say, that's why people will turn and say, some people ungrateful and some people are Judas and some people are backstabber and things. You have some people not care about what you do for them. Them not remember the good things what you're doing. No, them will pick side with somebody else against you when them couldn't just stay over with them there and just go and do what them are doing normally. You have people who can approach things them way there. And it's the same thing like even out time at the YouTube streets, People and people were quote-unquote YouTube friends and whatever go on and they might not be friends again. Yeah, it's like they can't just, all right, cool. You do over where you them, they were me there. I will just keep it moving. No. A man have to come out and make the whole world know, say, yeah, and him and a friend again, and him no rate you, and you have this, you have that, you have everything. So I just say it go. 7 different minds, as them say. And as Zoom have a classic song, it was done in the 1970s. It named Love Season. And it's a part in it, it says, human nature is known to be unpredictable. Yeah. Big song. Love Seasons by Zoom. Thank me later, all the music lovers, the old soul them who love them kind of music there. Talking about music, and a little side note. I was listening to Summer Madness by Kool and the Gang. Kool and the Gang, them have some classics, right? Celebrate good times, Yeah, that play every wedding, that play every birthday party. that play at every graduation party or whatever. Celebrate good times. Come on. There's a party going on right here. A celebration to last throughout the years. So bring your good times and your laughter too. We're gonna celebrate and party with you. Come on now. Celebration. Yeah. Cool and the Gang, brilliant group as well. Them have a song named Summer Madness, And I was listening to it and I said, wow, listen to this classic. All rhythms. Not a word in the song, just straight rhythm. And that was a classic. So that is that. When I remember Zoom with Love Seasons, I remember Cool and the Gang, Summer Madness, yeah. So you know how that go. Let me see where's there now. Big up Rock Music, manners and respect, The Dancehall Vibes TV, War is in the air. Well, is a producer, me see still step out. But I really see the artists them step out yet. If me did see say, here we go now. You see when the producer step out and say what he must say, if me did see them say by midday, song I go drop and we hear Alkaline drop something and I diss up people. Yeah, then we can't say war is in the air. Yeah, but me just think say as a producer talk and me not think no Mavado or no Kartel I go, respond. Him an artist. So me not know if the war is in the air, but we can say tensions is in the air still. Dancehall Vibes TV. It go big up yourself. Doing Makala, manners and respect. DJ Smiley. Hey, DJ Smiley, if you call in more often, me general man, because I love how you reason the music too, Yeah, man, if you call in more often, DJ Smiley, you get what me I say. Engage, man. You see it? Yeah, man. The two stay in a chat more time, especially when the ones them have some valuable, take on the music and the topics and things like that still. You see it? Let me see now. But hold on there. Killy asked when last that producer find song. I remember the song, Pain, yeah. Song the Pain with him and it was Vado, Dexter Daps and J.A. You get what me I say? But as me say, no man no listen me, Killy, you have some ungrateful people where no matter what you do for them, them always cuss all Pitney more time and say, you're ungrateful Pitney. And there was a song, there was a song, right? Classic song as well. Rock and come in, man, people. We are reason. Just leave a like. There was a classic song that was always played. Was it Shirley Caesar? I'm trying to remember. Or Joycelyn Brown, them. Those type of artists, right? Remember, his mother, the mother told the son to rake up the yard and do this and do that. And him tell her, say, to rake up the yard, that's $5. To carry out the garbage, that's another $3. And him charge her for everything. And she just say, for the 9 months I carry you, broken and torn, no charge. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. That was a classic. Still play, still relevant in the space more time. But my point is, that was a child that tell the mother, say, yeah, man, for everything when I go do, me I charge you. And she tell him, say, the 9 months where she carry him for and give him life. Yeah, man, no charge. So you come with your ungrateful self. So, yeah, man, you have some people not care about what you do for them in a life. You get what me I say? And you have a next man where a man can rate what you do for him in a life and for whatever reason you fall out and you can just know, say, me the east and you the west and I just saw that go. Yeah, but when a man I go just step out and a tear down and a style and he's sitting there, hey, that's why I keep my circle small, And I'm not joke thing, Yeah, man, my circle very small because a year ago now. Yeah, me no want a friend like that, brother, where, you left from round a man where you're animated friend. Where that the man the deal, when make you the out here style him, I think him can give a logical reason still. But I just human nature. So I just said that go still, man. You see it? History man, big up, man. Black Baron, big up. Wasn't it History man and Black Baron did I put forward? No, a Black Sabbath. A Black Sabbath did I give a little reason the first night with History man and Rick Stam. I was listening still. Because we did it for a couple hours, well a reason and the ones them check in. Me did I make the ones them go on reason until me did doze off a little bit until wake up in the morning, they hear the G them out to go at it and then something they still see it. That was funny. Big up self-made was there. You get what I say? Yeah, so big up Black Baron, big up History man, you got Germany Simon, manners and respect, Sean Hot Skull. Sean, fix your name, man. You get a Sean Hats, me see. Me not see the skull. So yeah, man, probably have to just sort out the name in general. Manners and respect. V-Clan. Hey, V-Clan, I walk on at the camp there. Yeah, we need to know what go on with Vendetta and you know over the gully side and them something there still, you know the thing going on, is it? Live, let me see. Live Wire Entertainment, if me pronounce it properly. Respect, if not, just pardon me. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Yeah, man, DJ Smiley, man. Soon drop the link, man. You know it go. I got to a little formalities, big up the people, you know it go. CJ King Entertainment, where you going with? Yeah. I want to go on at the camp, CJ King. You step out and I do what? I want to send out people or what? Yeah, the people, they must have Alkaline, they want to step out brawling, you know, so me hear the producer reasoning, and after all of what him say, me hear him say, boy, push them, push a foot on them sitting there. Me not think of them the argument that the people them want to hear out here. The people them want to hear say, you know, watch and see what go on or whatever. As a matter of fact, right after that reasoning there, we're supposed to hear one song dropping at the day, or probably sometime this week. Yes. So you know, say Alkaline step out. So right there, so we there still. You stays faster. Yeah, big up you stays faster. You know, so we're not going to always agree on everything. But on all the while, we're going to disagree too. Sometimes a common ground conversation and normal convo as well. So big up you stays, you know it go. Is a G where I feel like me always I got disagree with him and oppose with him. But no, me general, a dialogue. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. No offense intended still, you see. Tuggy first, big up yourself, you know it going on. Yeah, man, Rick Storm TV in the building, you know. Self-made. I self-made it up late last night, that you know, because me I read all the comment. I self-made it, make me know so the last shut off. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Big up self-made, man. A long time now hear the G check in and give a perspective, but we know it's our time and space for G. Facts are feelings. Big up. You know it go. You get me I say? Yeah, man, Rick Storm, man. If you show about Alkaline, man, then Alkaline and song we supposed to hear after all of this and then that. And what time now? As soon 7 o'clock. Yeah, we're not supposed to hear something from Alkaline, man. Alkaline supposed to step out. After all of this, we go on yesterday and whatever. Same way how the G I say, yo, we want to send this out there, you know. Yeah, man, we're not supposed to see him send out Alkaline to this song, them, man. If you had this up everybody and them something there still. You see it? And one. Yeah, man. Yeah, big up yourself, you know. Lazarus. One thing with Lazarus, you know, Lazarus always a drop the emoji them, you know. Big up yourself, Lazarus, man. Bad slave. You get what I say? Yeah, man. You know how the thing go. All right, big up to all the viewers, all the subscribers, moderators, big up on yourself. Respect for always maintaining quality control. Because everyone is free to check in, you know. We not a problem with that. We just know, you know, the disrespect sitting on the one bag of bad word, this bad word that like say we darker than everybody else. Yeah, time and place to everything. You get what I say? So respect to the mods where maintain the quality control right there so too. And big up to the people them who leave a like on the way in. Yeah, man, respect for that. Big up to all the subscribers. Silent listeners, big up on yourself. You know, whatever device you know I use, and you can just leave a like, and you can share, and you can subscribe. And you can also feel free to engage as well. You know, yeah, we appreciate the engagement. You get what I say? Yeah. I'm not that type to come out here and lecture. You get what I say? Yeah, I kind of like the engagement, the conversations. That's the nature of the platform. It's based on conversations. Yeah. I'm not too interested to be a teacher out here either. The only thing we want to teach, you know, is one, you know, have a brain on your own. So here go on now, have a mind on your own out here. Apply critical thinking. Apply discernment. Apply good judgment. Don't move with impulse. Listen me. Human beings, if you look on the animal kingdom, are we alone move with impulse, you know? And here we go on. You have lots of animals who will be considered sentient beings, like all the gorilla and chimpanzee and the monkey and the whole of them there. They would be considered like sentient beings in a way. And when them move them calculated, we move with impulse too much. So yeah, the only thing we want to teach people out here, me don't want to have to teach the music. Me want to have to discuss the music and have conversation about the music. Have conversations about topical things in dancehall, reggae, whatever the conversation is. Yeah, that's one thing we want to tell the people. Over here are bad slaves. Yeah, we think for ourselves. Yeah, and we not nothing but no gullible, nothing at all. And we not take no program. You get what me I say? We not program people and nobody can program we. You get what me I say? It's so funny that when the producer, the man where the producer at this was the man who introduced him to the artist where he might defend. But based on him reasoning, he must say Mavado introduce him. You get me? I say, yeah, and he might call up some names and then sitting there, you know, he might call up some names where Sir P would be very happy to hear if him did that out here. Because I'm sure him gonna do a vlogging about it and them sitting there. And a joke thing. Me didn't understand how certain me think I did Vado and Kartel the G a flame and just know say them name that alone him a call out here because a them name here alone we interested in. We not interested in them name there with them and that call. Vybz Kartel and Mavado name we interested in a Alkaline name, a Massacre name, and Popcorn name, and Shaggy and Sean Paul, Beenie, Bounty, where they all have in common. Yeah, them are artists out there where do music and all them sitting there. That we interested in. Yeah, we don't care about no other man name. We not do dancehall and music like that. You get what I say? So we are make it clear from now too. Yeah, we know we're not interested in nobody else but Vybz Kartel and Alkaline and Mavado and all of them we do music out there. So I just saw that go more time still. You get what I say? Delroy Face is a Alkaline no tech program. Then the producer step out there. So if Alkaline here go on now, if the producer step out clearly, the tall belt they were Kartel and say them a deal with it, read somebody. The belt really tall for true. Because remember say the G respond to the tall belt, you know. Yeah. And a part of the camp, so a man can say part of the camp attack program. So I just saw that go more time. You get what I say? New big game as a show about Kartel. What? I not saw it go. No, I know the aggressor. Well, not Kartel. Just the pan TikTok I use tall belt a beat and a troll. So anybody where a step out and a dissonance and sitting there, yeah, show about Alkaline. Not decide for that. What do you mean? What? So what's Alkaline a endangered species or something like that or what? No. Vendetta out here every day say them are the baddest. And we see the producer tell we say him are the baddest too. Film badness gone weird on one part where they've interested in. So yes, shoot out Alkaline with the song. And that we are look for now. Alkaline with the song after all them energy there. Gangster for life. Yeah, what you say? Ready for the battlefield? Yeah, man. Big up to Clifton Gibbs, you know, one Beenie man, the G. I say, Miss T, perfectly imperfect. You know it going on. Manners and respect. Richie Rebel, dancehall bookie, where you going with? Yeah, man. Big up yourself, you know, you see it. Who else there? Quick and fast, the people. Yeah, see yourself me as a tall belt. Them I buy liquor, we buy apartment, and them sitting there still. You get what I say? Yeah, man. You know it goes still. Vado, yeah, man. Stand pan him and know say, yeah, him over there, so. Alkaline fi Dover where him there. Kartel fi Dover where him there. Massacre fi Dover where him there. Popcorn fi Dover. Yes, so we like it. Everybody there with them there, I do what them I do. Yeah, this whole clique up thing and hypocrite game and them sitting there. Yeah, we're not interested in it no more like that still. Anyway, still big up the Jamaican massive, Caribbean massive, North, South, Central American massive. Big up on yourself. You know, a special shout out to the people and the playback. UK massive, big up. European massive, big up on yourself. People from all walks of life are checking. When you big up on yourself, you know it got manners and respect to everybody. You see it. Special shout out to the members, quick and fast, you know. Yeah, and people can become a member of the platform. Don't forget that, you see it. So respect to all the members. Them. Let me shout them out quick and fast. Yo Jam, only good karma, Vioni all, Father Gore, you know. Yeah, man, big up yourself, you know it going on. Big up to Ever Blessed Diana this year. You know, Kirk Goff, Michelle Clark, Lady B Official, One Queen Lakeisha, Jamaica Strong, Dan himself, Conquering Lion, 9X, Jam One, Vanny Edwards, Cute Browning, Rhythm Palace Studio, Edward East, Romelo Rich, Jerome Pierce, David Owenway, Chang, Tuggy Frost, Denver Brown, Lynette Thompson, Global Life Records TV, Absolutely Summer, Nikki Willie, Gary M, Be So Nice, Moodman, Humbleman RB, Naibees, Sugar Natch, The Winner, Real Simo, Lynette Thompson, Keisha aka Is Addiction, Rick Livestream aka Rickstorm TV, big up, and big up to the beneficiaries of the memberships donated. All right, want to big up on yourself, each and every one. Topics up for discussion. Vybz Kartel and Mavado get SYM from Alkaline Camp. Yes, people. For those who are aware, and for those who are not, yeah. Well, we see a member of the Alkaline Camp step out and a diss up Mavado and Vybz Kartel brawling. All Vybz Kartel I get the S your mother. Straight to Vybz Kartel, we I tell you. Man, I diss Vybz Kartel mother brawling. Yeah, man. I mean, all I still. I'll me feel it too, because Vybz Kartel mother is a lady me know very well too. You know, very good woman, man. Very good woman. You know, when she used to live right off of Augusta Drive then in Independence City. Yeah, man. Right beside Clarendon Avenue, right at the corner. Yeah, man. Very good lady, man. Always reason with her and them something there. And my son and her are very good friends too. Because, you know, she know my son from my little baby. Yeah, straight up still. So, yeah, Vybz Kartel the mother get this brawling. A long time ago even. Apart from when Massacre, let me see. Yeah, me hear Massacre said, suck your mother, Two-Face, right? I think that was in Death Row. Him say, you know, nobody down my shoes lace, suck your mother, Two-Face and stuff like that. Yeah, we are say, well, yeah, Massacre get dark in a song. Yeah, but at the first, me see, a G we connect to an artist and a camp like that, I step out and say, yo, Kartel go S out your mother and them something there. So tensions have come to a head, people. Long time rumors have been swirling all about the place. So now we see that you know, the emperor has no clothes. Things have been revealed. So we see the tension there in the Vendetta camp versus you know, the Gaza camp and the Gully camp. And we're talking about Kartel and Mavado, right? Yeah, we see the whole vibe and the whole tension there. We have no reason about it, because I don't understand why we are here anyway still. No. I don't understand why there is tension. I don't understand why there is no bad vibe. Because if people and people link up and a person might not agree with the link up, all right, you can hold your own and I hold my own and I eat that. We keep it moving. Me no see nobody from the Gully camp step out brawling and I even diss Alkaline and I said this and said that. Me no really see Mavado them either. I do it. Me no see JA them and Flex them and me no see none of them man they brawlingly I do it at all. So when we see we go on yesterday, it was surprising. Yeah, of course. Rumor had it from even last year. You know, even last year when Alkaline did no, last year was 2025, right? No, the year before. Not the year before. Or last year. No, it's not last year. It's the year before him, the Dangerous Youth. Not true. Yeah, I think so. Dangerous Youth him did do one. Here's a link and cut. Yes, we not giant choose and me even Vado in a Bad and BBC Rich himself from Milan Bakaya, the pussy them a chew shade. 40 clip packer than a crusade. Them are living on my style a time for them fade. You get what me I say? Yeah. So, you know, people are question things that we are say, yo, here go on now. Yeah, man, you know, say, that particular line there still, yeah. Me never too sure who that still, but certain lines when I say, yo, you know, so I can't tell that, but when me see say that's them the pan Calabar and I go Sumfest and I go Malta and them sitting there, me have to look and say, well, apparently the G them good, you know. So apparently I know Kartel Vado attack or whatever. So me just say, all right, cool. So now we see where from Alkaline camp brawlingly them a make Mavado and Kartel know say, yo, them not rate them and blah blah blah. So with all that said, we expect to see Alkaline a shootout, man. No doubt about it. Yeah, we're supposed to watch all the internet now. For any signs, any indications, say Alkaline I go shootout with a song and I diss them up on them something there. Because yeah, man, a dancehall, right? Yeah, man, make we see who brave. You get what me I say, and step out and can do it like that. So we have a reason about that, people. Very interesting conversation. Beenie Man, you know, Beenie Man, yeah, man, we see Beenie Man sell on the Barclays. Very good look for Beenie Man, you know, yeah, man, you know, him one of the greats them out here. You know, Fame Legacy, dead the same way, solid. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, it was a very good look for your Beenie Man. Yeah, man, a headline a while out at the Barclays. That was a good look because that type of audience, you know, it's more like a hip-hop rap kind of audience. So as a dancehall artist, it's good. You can go sing your classics them where them people know. Because then the time there, yeah, and Beenie Man and tear down the place, man. So I saw that go. Big up to Beenie Man same way. Sean Paul has it 18 billion streams on Spotify. Yeah, man, you know, big accomplishment that people. Because it's not normal. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Sean Paul is doing approximately 11 million daily. And that's good. He might go and carry the torch over there. So in terms of, you know, moving the numbers them over Spotify, man. Classic songs standing the test of time. Global hits that are generating millions of streams daily. You understand what I say? Yeah, classic albums as well that is still generating millions of streams. Also, you know, Sean Paul and Faruko, August 28th over the RBC. I think it's the RBC Amphitheater over Canada, you know. Yeah, that's a 16,000 capacity venue. Yeah, man, it's gonna be Sean Paul and Faruko. Enough people might not be aware, say Sean Paul and Faruko have a monster collab. You get what I say? Yeah, man, massive collab, man. Yeah, we might just hear about Faruko them like that because, yes, you know, say, them not really in the whole space like that, right? Yeah, in terms of our type of music, but a lot of our dancehall acts them, man, definitely used to do work with Faruko them. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So that he have a song with him and Faruko named Passion Wine. Yeah, man. The song that was a massive hit. Yeah, a big hit. You know, Sean Paul was the one who bridged the gap between dancehall and reggaeton. Sean Paul was the conduit when it comes on to dancehall and reggaeton. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Sean Paul have massive hits with Enrique Iglesias. Massive hits with Fied, Noni, Bonita. That is even Diamond in Brazil. Right? He also have J Balvin and them ones, man. Sean Paul have some massive record. And we are talking about platinum records, man, for the RIA and them something there. So, yeah, man. Sean Paul and Faruko this August. Yeah, it's a good look. So, you know, yeah, man. Sean Paul, yeah, very impactful when it comes on to, you know, the reggaeton. Yeah, man, at one point in time, he was the face of reggaeton, believe it or not. Yeah, that's why enough people will say they thought he was Puerto Rican. Because when him do all them songs there with all Faruko, yeah, it's not like saying sound that different, even though a dance all him do. So, you know, yeah, man, big up to Sean Paul, you know, I got all a reason about that too. Shaggy, yeah, man, Shaggy in front of 100,000 people. Yeah, man, good look. It's a normal day for Shaggy them in the people. It's just that nobody never did a blog about it. When Shaggy them and Sean Paul do them sitting there, nobody was blogging about it. It wasn't a niche content. You get what I say? You never have no whole heap of social media platforms out here where I even highlight that. That's the truth. I years them man I sell out arenas and venues, and I years them on the biggest shows them, biggest festivals them as headliner. It wasn't a convo like that. You know, yeah, Vybz Kartel and Buju them step out and do it, and the convo bill in the space. There's a benefit to that too, because it shows that there is a focus on what's going on in the space of entertainment in terms of the artist, them performance and them something there. Couple of years ago, you know, in a real life, you know, we would more focus on our Sting them and some fest and them something there, right? Yeah, even when the artists then go overseas and perform certain place, we weren't that like curious per se for like see what go on. No, we know say yo, it's a Sting, some fest, then the type of shows there, and them we actually look out for, because at the end of the day, still here we go on now. Yeah, man, at them show there, we want to see who perform and how them perform and them something there. So that was the reality, I think, still. But it's a good look now. People are pay attention to artists' performance. You know, the shows them, whether arenas are, whether they are open venues, like festivals and things like that. Yeah, man, people are looking to see what go on. So it's a good look for Shaggy. Shaggy's album, people, yeah, has gone over 13 million streams now. And you know, so last night I was just talking on Rick's time, I just a point out a little thing, right? Yes, Shaggy first week was 800, right? And according to World Music Views, Vybz Kartel first week at 3,489. And when you look at it still, Shaggy album overall streams, yeah, he has more than Vybz Kartel God and Time. It's not a comparison thing. protege of 17 million with the art of acceptance. It just shows that music, you see, when you drop an album, yeah, it's more of about longevity as well. So in the long run, the albums will stream and things like that. Yeah, we understand the first week bragging rights, but this just shows that, you know, first week is not the end all and be all. We know that. That's just bragging rights. We get that part there. But in the long term, yeah, man, can your project generate interest and streams and things like that? So yeah, I think that's a good look for Shaggy, you know, if they have the 13 mil overall. So I just said that go more time still. That's music. You get me? I say I think Vybz Kartel is at 11 million going up to 12 million, something like that. You get me? I say? So it just shows say, you know, music is subjective. We the out here every day laugh off a Shaggy and him 800. But at the same time, still here. Yeah, man, it not go on too bad. Just 1 second, people. DJ Smiley. DJ Smiley, you there?
Big up Emo.
Yeah, man, I'm got to them here where I said, what you think? You think war out for go on?
Greetings, Emo. First of all, we want to greet the whole chat and the whole family, you know. Respect. Yeah, yo, we just want to say, you know, big up Vado, great performance, you know, in the festival. As a Gully fan and a dancehall fan and a reggae and a dancehall fan in general, yeah. Big up. These are the things we love to see, you know. So I was really pleased to see Vado's performance, you know. Great performance. What you say? Emo, yeah, hear me? Chacha, God, man.
No, man, I'm hearing you, man. I'm hearing you. I was on a call. I'm sorry. I was on a call. I'm hearing you.
All right. So what you say? What you say about Vado performance first before we go in depth to the main topics, you know?
Yeah, you know, we did speak about Vada performance the other night.
True.
He was the one. He took the show. You know, in my view,
Easily.
yeah, man, very good, excellent performance. Crowd management, you know, stagecraft, audience interaction, song selection. You know,
active, you know, and he
band,
was active as well in the stage, you know.
right? You know, yeah, man. You have your bands, you have your little hype man. You get what
sick, you know. Gully said one sick, you know.
Word up. So yeah, man, that was a very good combination by Vado still. So a good look that. But you know, say after the show, it was Vado and Massacre, them and them ones that dominate the conversation. And here comes Kartel with the tall belt. And then now we are here right now where we see they say, well, Alkaline Camp producer. Yeah, we see him step out of this up, you know, Kartel and Vado them and them something there still. So that's why we are here still. I get what I say.
But I saw him stay. I love the crowd. So I don't know why I'm not gonna say I don't want to brand it as Alkaline Camp emo, but I can still understand it when somebody say Alkaline camp because Sponge is really connected, you know what I mean? He is always in the stage shows, music videos, you know, and he was part of the Alkaline album as well. I don't know, 1 or 2 songs. So yeah, you can really say yeah. And me can't understand. I want one with Sponge. But I Bill, no, yeah, you are a promoter, man. Just build and just build rhythm, man, and give artists. Don't enter into artist baga, brother. Me no know why I do. Cartel call your name. Him no say Alka. Alka alone so cancel. Vado so cancel with who? With how much artist on it? Bill, no? As far as you say, you always say Massacre to call your name. No. Cartel no call your name. I walk one with Sponge. I why this Vado for? I walk one. Bro, a business we are do, man. A music, you know what I mean? I walk one. I have to feed my family, man. Why I say? Look how much years me not dead upon Jamaica, brother. How much years me can travel to a lot of countries, bro.
Well, here we go and still. I hear you in general. Chippy chat, big up, you know. Yeah, man. Culture, you know, I think go still. Here we go on now. To be honest with you, you know. Yeah, me see the G step out and I him that foot, you know.
Emo, you hear me?
Yeah, man, I'm hearing you. You hearing me, Smiley?
Cha.
You know, like he might have used the browser, and if him keep on using the browser, it will keep on kicking him off or something like that. Call back in DJ Smiley, but if you can use like the Chrome, yeah, use the Chrome, it better still. I get what I say. Rick Storm, you there, my general?
Yeah, man, where are you with?
Yeah, we there, you know, say we just try to evaluate what really are going. You know, we are wonder if Alkaline are gonna step out anytime soon with that this song.
Yeah,
based on the actions that we see.
Me think that go on, I know we think it's a track with our discuss. Me don't know say a sponge we discuss. Me don't know sponge artist. And me sponge. Oh, I'm checking back. All right, go to me, G.
No, go to me. I listen.
Yeah, you can go ahead. We can then Smiley after.
No, me I say me that listen what sponge say and me hear after all of the badness and all of what him say. Him say the man them fi show about the Alkaline. Me not understand that. Because to me hear the dog go on next and so forth, me think him would have say, all right, since you not talk, something forward out of his studio and we are gonna take it to you know. Me not understand what I mean the man them fi step. Me I try to understand that he want it. Me don't know if you can explain it to me. Because Kartel go for one sitting and yeah, a man can say well him a shade Alkaline or a shade Massacre or whoever. You know, and you feel offended. Are you feel defend it, me general? So if in all of the Ray and all of what you say, and no music now come forth out of that. Oh, me not see sense in it, me G.
No. I don't see the sense in it, you know. Right? And he's reacting to this, right?
Right.
Yeah, he's reacting to this. Now, I'm gonna play it so everybody can just hear it.
Right.
I will try if decipher what made him tied to Alkaline to the point where he's very offended by it too. Extremely offended by it. Right. You know, Kartel I get tell about him mother and Vado I get this and them something there. So yeah, make we just try and see if we can establish what Kartel do ya so we make the G so angry. So let's hear this people.
Eat them no more.
You know what? Move.
They beat them too much.
I can
play something. Play an extra. One more for them. Have sense. Stop watch, man. Go sing good song. No, you want full stadium. You can't go full the club. Shut up, boy. Yeah, play an extra, yeah, right? Play an extra. And a cheap ticket at that. And you're not sell off. Stop for like teacher. Call your mother. No, not call your mother. Me a fuck her. Call your father. I joke. Me a one burner. You know what? Play something else. Play something else. Nah, play something else, man. This shit is... Play something else. Stop follow, man. You think that's a rich life, go? Inspire rich. You're too lying.
All right. So this is this, right?
Right.
And be expand where Kartel say no. Wait and tied to like a Alkaline.
I say how much percent of what Kartel say realistically, because we love the foolishness and whatever, you know. So yes, I man me show out a name out there and say, oh, Kartel are this Alkaline or whatever. Conversation see it. But for the likes I like Sponge would have come out and I go on so X. Would I like to know how much percent of the argument here?
Yeah.
You could have put and say this apply to Alkaline.
Go find song, Alkaline have girl good, right? Alkaline have girl good.
No, but go find song.
Yeah. All right. Alkaline have girl
good. Go find song. Yeah, say you're rich. You can't sell out a club.
Right.
Yeah, I try sell stadium and whatever.
That not nothing to do with Alkaline. You not nothing to do with Alkaline. Because remember say Alkaline do the Barclays since the area. So that the club thought they can't be applicable to him. Go find song, Alkaline find song. No.
And England too.
Yeah, and last year over England, so I can't Alkaline that.
But over Germany going one very good job. I love that. Yeah, man, cause that me a pray for thing there, you know. Big up Brazil. We do the right thing. But back to the argument, Emotep.
Yeah, Rick, I'm going to step out on the road for a minute here.
All right.
I'm gonna be on my phone, so just
Yeah,
bear with me as well. Do you see it?
Yeah. Cause that's how I check in to come and run on the road, but me a dep on my phone still. But
Yeah,
not
but-
wrong. But where they are still. But when me I say Emotep, me I say me just want it when we really check it out, how much I actually would apply to Massacre. Not to Massacre, to Alkaline. Thing there. Sponge that run out with that venom there. And the idea is me say me that see one say me in the chat I say yo Alkaline of his step or whatever. So if Alkaline of his step, what the purpose always a sponge run then? Me just try to understand why purpose a sponge run. If Alkaline of his step, it don't make no sense in general. Or every man just a work with a cartel spark a conversation and every man just a take piece side. If I that me understand. But that type the energy where sponge a push, sponge that make it look like say, yeah, the camp ready and anything. So me I say, yo, if I that then make we hear the arguments them and we can move on from this and get to understand now what go on. You know? But me I say most of what cartel say this so can't apply to Alkaline. Yeah, man, you not hear me. No look like him I hear me. Probably him
Yeah,
Yeah,
hear me.
Yeah, but when me say, yeah, man, me there, man. But when me I say Tuggy Frost, me I say 90%, probably 90% or probably 99% of our cartel say this so. If we be logical, we can apply that to Alkaline in general.
That's true. In no way at all. Because Alkaline just the Barclays.
Right.
And he sell it out, so I don't understand.
Right.
GR not for no reason.
Right. And when it come on to shows overall, Alkaline have a problem and he say him can't sell out club. You ever see Alkaline in a club where don't sell out yet? Me never see that.
No, sir.
And in terms of songs, Alkaline have a well-rounded catalog in general.
Yep.
So me just I say I try to understand how I really are going.
But you know, I like to know if Mavado this sign to Alkaline. That me like to know.
Good question.
I saw them be like say Mavado this sign to Alkaline and Mavado this Alkaline. Me not get that. It kind of crazy man them everything.
A man says so cartel if just say anything Rick Vardon. How the blood click? Cartel I'm one big man, brother. Cartel say what I want. So if you have a problem, you say something, brother. So hold on. Let me understand this. So cartel, if you say what I must say, and then go make song for Alkaline, you know, mad man, brother. If you offended with what cartel I say, you know. Right, Tuggy Frost, them have an issue with what cartel I say, you know. So if you have an issue with what cartel I say,
yeah.
defend it, my general.
Defend it, exactly. A producer of here run out. Make Alkaline run out and defending thing. But what producer run out? Producer sing song? Producer up on stage? No, still Alkaline for going this cartel or this Mavado brawling. My shield Alkaline? My Alkaline security? Man.
Me I protect them, brother. Me a blogger. And my opinion and view, and me just attack what makes sense. So me I saw me talk powerful out here. But now me look like me have got take the title YouTube go then because me see it a float around loose. You mean I know say I saw me talk powerful around here. Because me just give my view and dance all and all and me think say when it comes down to dancehall, me think say a Massacre and Alkaline should have a little thing go on. Turn up the place. But me can all the while me continuously see the argument go towards Vybz Kartel. And as me say, in my view, I waste of time because it go just come to this where Kartel come out control when him ready. Two man just come out and blah 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 beat off them out. And it no amount to nothing, brother. So at the end of the day, as me say, Mrs. Sponge come out and nothing wrong with that. Come out and defend your camp and whatever. But me, if not now amount out of it, why sense? Come on. Then all man tell me say Germany. All man tell me say Germany gone home. I joke thing on the depan hour. Where you say we tell Kartel we sing song too? Remember, this bro, on the can't make the artist look so thirsty, brother. You can't make the artist look so thirsty. As me tell you now already, when I have to read the game, my G. Remember, say, as me say, Kartel, them done clash and them thing they already, you know, my general. You know, this is like a man, a run down Bounty Killer or Beenie man, I say, yo, them fi clash or whatever. Yeah, them all take the clout if clout they're there. But, you know, them done clash already, my G. So we don't know what we don't know get we understand for that, bro. You know? Yeah, self-made. Me understand the whole thing, my general. I mean, I work off of no emotion. I work off of reality, my general, and the art, natural art as a old dancehall for run. You get me? I say? Vybz and Kartel them done have for them time and, you know, them clash energy and all of that, my G. Years, I. You know, but at the end of the day, as me say, for some reason, I don't know if I just because of the easy conversation on the internet or what. Everything always a direct back to Kartel and the fans them sit down and in them brain, I think that there is some clash where I go on with Alkaline and Kartel. I mean, I tell you, it's a delusion. So, but V-Clan, as me say, well, on it, Smiley, me I say, I have an issue with where Sponge come out, I say, you know, but me I say, the only issue me have with it is when he must say, demand them for step, Vybz or Kartel for step. Me not understand that, brother. Why they, what are the benefit of them step into Alkaline? Alkaline for step if him have a problem with him, where man never do, brother. Him have a problem, you know. So if you have a problem, step to Vybz or step to Kartel then. And we see how it go from there, so. But at the end of the day, the shading now go stop. And when a man want a clout or a buzz or whatever, easily, them just all take a clout or a buzz and rile on up and make on out and cuss and in and emotion and them thing there, brother. A simple craft. So at the end of the day, as me say, if as me say, with all of them, Kartel are the only one. Man do anything, brother. The Kartel go up on him phone, him do anything and say anything, shade anybody. So if you have a problem with what him say, you just defend it. Simple as that. I just ignore it then. If you are go wait upon the man for style you as you know say, and then go sing song for you know. A joke thing, brother. But it's a G them there. I don't know what I say.
Yeah, man, Rick. The man fling stone and man ball out, man. The man fling stone and man ball out. Hold on. The next thing I ask Rick.
Yeah.
Remember say man I say Alka, like him I say Alka defend, man. Who Alkaline defend? I can't move out him I say Alkaline defend. Which part Alkaline go defend Mavado? I be the usual argument man I go with.
Me never know where Sponge talk about, brother.
Yeah, who in the
first thing first. Yeah, man, a fully Brazil investment. First thing first. Miss, when it comes down to music is a public thing. And we see a music we know Alkaline and Vybz, you know, and Vybz link, you know. We not because if it wasn't for music, none of these people would know or care about each other. Their music, we know them for right things, eh?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, music, you know that. Yeah.
If you look on the tracking of the music, at which point in this music, a man that say Alkaline defended Vybz thing.
At no point, other way around. I'm Mavado defend Alkaline.
that.
So when the man say some man defend. Me don't know who him a defend. He talk about two man. He talk about Kartel and Mavado, and him say then defend man. I know which man then defend. Unless it's matter about something we don't know about.
A man said they're not that Sponge defend. Brother Sponge artist, my general. What Sponge defend? How the blood clean?
The man a producer, brother. What can I defend him? What you want defend?
More have to do what Sponge defense. Sponge come out, come talk, just like we, my G.
And you call man sell out. Are you up on the internet and a talk?
Mm. Tell them
Yes,
say man them
remember,
being apart, brother. Our music we know the man them for brother. If them have street thing, we not care about that. Our music we care about. And every clash engagement where Vado and have with nobody, or Alkaline have with nobody, no man they require no assistance. So me don't know which part. And as a matter of, me tell you no say with all of the clash engagement them. Where thing there when Uno do whatever Uno do, with the exception of six to me did kind of dead off still, but we don't know movements with Vybz Kartel, a debate and whatever and Ray. When Vado step, man, if you ball say yo, them can't manage a war and I run out of war, and me tell you say see him with Popcorn as well. So you know when the whole thing go on and Alka sing song with against Popcorn and Popcorn sing song. Up to now, man, a debate about who for song bigger and all of them stuff there. When Vado do that, a different thing, a letter we see come in of apology. So me don't know which defend a Vado una talk about. As a matter of fact, me don't like one of una to write and tell me what is the benefit towards Mavado with this whole MVP group. Vado make Alka, bro. We don't even care who make. Nobody know who or whatever. You know, people are people, brother. So it never matter who make, who know who and all of that. A joke argument, them the brother. So as me, at the end of the day, as me say, if the man feel that way there or whatever, then you know, make Alkaline step up, man. What Sponge should have do and knock up a rhythm and you say, all right, DJ. If him can't step to the DJ with them argument still. You know, him have to know him step because him probably will get kicked out of camp fast. So, you know, because if him did that powerful around the artist as how him attack and how him make it look like say, yo, everything burn him and man, because it's mad and all of them stuff there. Then, it's a simple thing. Him should have just say, yo, you know, them violate and them attack. Tune out there. And them trouble you. Me right or me wrong, Smiley?
Yeah, you're right, man. You're right, man. Yo,
you're right. You're right.
Spun
Right.
can this Vado. Spun can this Vado. Vado give you not perfect a 30 mil on YouTube, brother. 2 big song Vado give you. Big song women know. And give pain as well with J.A. and Dexter Daps, brother. You can't style Vado.
A man say Kartel fi stop troll. Brother, you can't tell a man fi turn how fi use him phone for the internet, my general. It's a simple thing, you know. If you have a problem with the man trolling, and you feel like say, yo, this brother you troll too much and a style thing or whatever, you step to him musically, brother, or you just ignore him, G. Simple thing.
Simple as
But
that.
so what I tell me say, every time Kartel I go have on a button for just press it every time him feel like him want a conversation, my G. He just turn on TikTok and say some shady shit and everybody out here crash out, my general. Not because that you not tell me say, you know. So Kartel just have no button at this moment when can just go so boom and just go up and thing there and just say one something was shady and everybody start crash out.
Troll, man. Troll
So if
easily.
you have a problem, put a stop to it then. Simple.
You can't even put a stop. Next time you can't pay attention to them thing, yeah, dog. He will always troll you guys and then him a laugh easily.
You can't tell a man if you do pan him phone, brother.
Him a laugh.
You feel like if Alkaline, just because Alkaline is not a man will come out and think that if Alkaline will come out and post every day and shade man every day or whatever, until a man defend it, you can't tell a man what you do pan him phone, brother. Man do anything.
Sponge.
I know when you see Kerry come out and I say, yo, you know, like should I say when he come on to the vendetta people, them are go on and people comment and diss them and people are ball and array. And should I say, yo, I that the fans them for do because you know engage Alkaline in a BF conversation or whatever. You can't tell a woman say she can't write that on her phone, King Seth. You write anything by your phone, my general.
Yeah, right. Anything by your phone, man. I feel your phone.
Yeah, if a man have a problem, them defend it, my G.
Yeah.
Yo, Rick Stam.
Yeah, my general.
Yeah. How my sound good?
Yeah, man, you can't go. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
All right, cool. Me just want to know say everything good. Me there listen still, man. You see, me soon forward.
Yeah, man, that's a word, man. But me just say
Alright.
still, me just say when it come out to this whole thing, if I saw the man them are gonna make, because I gonna make a cartel of them, but me can just press it when him ready. And just say,
But Rick Stam, a quick thing though, right?
Yeah.
So when Cartel say all these direct things about Alkaline, where we sure saw Alkaline them attack,
Right.
Where was that response?
Remember say Alkaline in at that point in time, say him name know say cartel come from prison, you know, my general.
Right. So if Alkaline, based on that logic, Alkaline know if Cartel come from prison, then what would be the issue right now?
Me don't know because it look based on sponge reasoning because of him come out attack. You know, it kind of transition over to Vado or whatever. So I don't know if the issue at this moment you know, Mavado and when Mavado I do or whatever. You feel like the little clip where go around with Mavado and Massacre make the man them a crash out emote.
Well, what's going on now? You see the fact say Vado and Cartel have sung on some fest and Malta. Right?
But that can't make no sense, emote.
Now the other hurt nobody.
No, Massacre.
Well, on a smile. Me I say, but the other day, Alkaline have him arena and him have him album and everything was about Alkaline. Nobody never did have an issue or whatever. So why you would have an issue when a next man I do for them thing? Me just I want to understand that. Remember the other day, you know, everything was 1 or 2 months ago. All things are Alkaline, you know. Big Barclay Center plus 2 other arena lineup. Plus, you know, album and all of that. And, you know, Alkaline are doing thing. Soul up on him project and soul up on him thing there. You never have no one. Me never hear no gully side man come out and say, boy, Ray, this and that. Everybody was happy. Well, where I deal with that whole movement, they was happy and everything normal. So, we just want to understand why the issue are now.
Yeah. DJ Smiley. So like I say, I think. My DJ Smiley say I think the Astron and they got you after.
No, but me can't understand Sponge, you know. You now move like Vendetta. Vendetta now move, so. Did you even see any close members or families from the camp and AXO? I don't know. Next time a massacre link caused this. A massacre because I can remember Sponge did an interview with Jeffrey and Jeffrey asked if he will produce a song with Massacre and he said no, he will not produce a song with Massacre. So and Massacre link with Vado and Sponge come out. Why I do Sponge? Be grateful now. Vado give you hit songs, brother. Why I do be grateful, man, even for once, brother. Yeah, come on and run your mouth and I call man sell out. Are you there on the internet attack? Did you even see Vado attack? Flex na attack, J na attack, Revel na attack. Why I say? Cool no man Sponge. I don't know. Yo,
And the next
Sponge.
thing to it. The next thing to it.
Wait, let me G. Wait, let me G. You hear me? Me know say. All right, go ahead quickly because I know Astro don't want to say a thing. So go ahead and say what you
No, man.
say.
Go on, man. Me say thing already, man. Go on, man. Go on, do the thing. Me come on.
Okay. Yeah. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
for me, I can't understand. You know what I mean? Just build no Sponge. Go build song and stay out of artist business. Go build song, brother. Yeah, talk about man sell out. Oh, man, dog. Can't even say them things the dog in the internet, and you are that connected to the artist, bro. Stay out of this, man. Just stay out of this. Chupa still dead. Him there upon new rules in New York. How I say? Kerry still a follow Vado. Vado still a follow. You know what I mean? Kerry. Ravel still a follow Kerry. Brother, just build no. Allow Vado to do what you have to do. Okay, I'm not good with vibes. Do what you have to do with vibes, yeah? Me out there. What you want us to do? Jump up in one place? Nah, brother, the industry is in a good place, bro. Every man pan them own, brother. Every man pan them own. Go and make money.
Wait, you know there?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I'm there.
Yeah, me, brother.
Go through general. Go through general the way you want that. Yeah,
Yeah,
what?
man, boy. Everybody make money, man.
Yeah, the
Go do what
DJ
you
Smiley.
do. Cartel
The
can't
DJ
stop you.
Smiley.
Vado
DJ
can't stop
Smiley.
you.
You're not
You have
here.
your thing locked. You have new
Nah,
rules
here.
already, brother. Why you carry feelings for? Are you send no emotions, you know? And right now you're comfortable.
DJ
Go
Smiley.
listen, we there ready and steady. Easily, brother.
It
We
don't
not
look like
talk.
a year.
Great performance
He
in a
just
one
Smiley, I
festival.
hear him at that.
No, him not here, so me just remove him from the stage. Him have to just call back in still, isn't me? Yeah. Let me do that. Yeah. Go ahead. Who does such a thing? Astro or Kingsep? Which one?
Yeah. Big up the man them. What are you hear me?
Yeah, man, we are here, you loud and clear, man.
Yeah, man, we are here, King. We are here. Yeah, yo, you know
DJ
say
Smiley.
yo.
Yeah, is he delayed or something? Is Astro delayed? Astro,
Me
are
I
No,
you
me
hear,
are here
man.
delayed?
clear, you know,
Me
man.
I hear. Me I hear.
Okay, go ahead, Astro. Go ahead.
No, me I say, me just confused still, because me I wonder what kind of loyalty Vendetta fans are the producer there. Fee say, Mavado owe to Alkaline. And that me confused about. Right hear me? Yeah, man, me I hear you. Yeah, bro, it just don't make no
I
sense.
don't know if I want to say a statement.
Yeah, because I can go in and out, though.
Yeah, it sounds like you get a delay. So you might have to just log out and just log back in.
All right. All right. Next thing we're going to say, Rick. Yeah, what go on? The man I say, it's like him I say, is a and a mother to make him know Alkaline. You must say something like that to say, yo, and some man and some man make me know Alkaline. Like him I say, a different man make him know Alkaline. So I don't know who I run with I say.
No,
You
but me
know,
I say
like him I,
why relevance are that? That was a
yeah,
discussion.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, him and talk some back of things don't even make no sense, Bridget.
Me don't know say them thing there a discussion out here as to who make who
Who
know who
know,
or
who
whatever.
make know, eh?
Mm. So at the end of the day, as me say, bro, every man of them one big man, brother. And as me say, me glad how he dance all something I think there, you know. That whole something there with Massacre and Cartel, every man depend them one. And you know, Alkaline and Vado as well. Every fan hold them own base, man, and just know say, yeah, any greatness we do or any downfall we think there, your responsibility that King said. You get me, I say? So at the end of
Yeah,
the day, as me,
him man don't realize the mother that do it. The man can't steer my father, bro. And Rick Star, I'm telling you already. The man can't steer my father doing one thing. If a man a link up with Massacre, I don't let anybody who my father feel comfortable to link with. Him not have a problem with that man. Him deal with that man. The man not press my father but
yeah, break up King Seth, but that
If I break up though.
you forward back in what if?
Yeah, man, I forward back.
Yeah, but when me I say, you know, as me say, enough of them people are young to music because them type of them line of argument are nothing new. When it comes down to Vado, remember say I see him with Alliance and Gaza and everybody that are against Vado when they him decide say yo him now follow them and style see him Alkaline you know emotive. So they are not nothing new this. You see it? But as me say,
but
if them have a problem,
the conversation,
right?
Right. When them they want Vado to style Alkaline and Vado stand with him.
Right.
Vado didn't fight Alkaline war there, so.
Right, because him could have just easily say, well, you know, my link them a bounty killer and them put me to the world or whatever and just decide say, yo, me I go just jump on this in the youth and whatever. I man say, no, I'm not depend that, my general. You get me? I say,
Rick
yeah, me
Storm.
not follow the man, and disrespect the youth and the youth. Not do me nothing.
Rick Storm, do people know how significant that was to Alkaline career? When Mavado go stand up and say, yo, yeah, love the youth and whatever.
Right.
I don't think people understand how significant that was, And it does show how people are ungrateful too, because watch this now. If Alkaline and Mavado don't good, all right, so what? Everybody got them separate ways and we know that.
Right.
To Rick Storm?
Right.
So,
Then look,
it's appear as if say vendetta and the camp is so bitter. You know, like when you actually have a girl,
right?
And she say, you cheat on her, you leave her for your next girl, and she just bitter.
Right.
I mean, what's going on?
Remember, say from Alkaline drop the song with the thing we hear say him a style DJ for us, That are the narrative when that song they drop. Have you ever heard? Because DJ Frost them power on Vado and you see him everywhere Vado there. Have you ever heard DJ Frost turn on a live style Alka, brother?
Facts, bro.
You never hear that. No.
And Frost them a bigger producer for this Virginia.
Exactly. I never hear that, my G. Yeah, man, does not say how him hold him own the artist, Siri, and you just all right, you hold your own. Me try to understand what go on there. So what kind of bitter business is and whatever. As we said the other day, Alkaline are doing thing. And me never see no gully side man come out and say, boy, Ray or attack against the youth thing or whatever. Man, I do him thing, brother. So what the issue of Vada do him thing, allow the man, brother. And if you're not pleased with it, you just hold your corner then and just know say, well, this is not my style.
Yeah, King Fiero, bro, is a valid argument I put forward. Now, big up to all of the people, let me know. Right? When the GSF Vado give Alkaline street credit when him join forces with Alkaline. Vado a giant them kind of like Kartel, bro. Just imagine if a Vybz Kartel stand with an artist where everybody want to tear down.
Right.
Where think I go on? Just imagine a Vybz Kartel stand with any artist at that time where the industry say, yo, this and that and whatever. Don't like you and things like that. That's a column standing behind you. And you weren't a column. When Mavado stood with Alkaline, he stood with him as a column.
Mavado could have easy well just do two things. Just know say, well, and like say, the thing, and I like say a man would have complained and I say, Ray, but the facts are the facts. They could have just easily just know say, yo, me do my thing by my own. Because you do your thing by your own, it not change nothing for you because it's already a big artist Imhotep before Alkaline even bust. And if you need even follow the rest of man, them Killer and Beenie and everybody else and whatever, it still don't change up for you. But the man just decides to me in the corruption, my general. Yeah, me not go jump on no wagon and follow no man and this no man for no reason at all. Because him say something about cartel or where uno no like. Me not work on a cartel them system for make no decision based on what cartel them a deal with. So what the issue, brother?
Right. Lady V, yeah, nobody use no body fat burn Alkaline. That is a member of the camp and him out here diss up Kartel and Vado. So of course it a go point to Alkaline when nothing come this massacre.
Right.
When them pointed to no Kartel.
Right.
So no the reality that so here go on now. Yeah, no man, I saw it go cause and effect, So it's not a matter of nobody a burn the Alkaline with no fat fee where the producer say, but at the same camp and here what him and echo where them are saying at the camp. So here go on now. As me say, that's why I say me expect to hear a song from Alkaline at this them. Big up yourself, yo, you know a thing going on. That me expect.
Clearly, and I know something where I whisper publicly, you say it, and you have your vendetta people and we subscribe to you, so every one of them see it. You get me? I say, so if a man, unless you jump on Ray and you probably are going to get really in, and to all Sponge saying link tough, me not think him supposed to can get really in. Me think anything when him say goes, I like you what them.
Right. All right. DJ Dirty One, me know you have vendetta. Nothing wrong with that. But if you are going to say Vado and not the Alkaline no strength, yeah, brother, that me realize, with all our fan base them out here, You have some people just delusional when it comes down to certain conversations. Yeah, man. Them will smart in something.
Because Vado was already a column that year, so Alka give Vado strength.
Right, listen me, only young, them names are, them screen names are, I see I thought them with them. You know, so only young to dancehall history. Only know Alkaline, only want to talk about Alkaline from 2016. That's all I talk about, from this come all the way down. Right? Yeah. 2016. Only a young bud, only not to know the history of the thing. We at the King Sef. Let me make go ahead, King Sef, and then Big can say a thing after. Go ahead.
Yeah, I say that's exactly why I say the same thing. Rick Star was talk about the I want to say I want to pay certain account in mind. Because if you really talk music, then I have no idea what they talk about. So when the man say Mavado make Alkaline a strength and make a difference in Alkaline career with the way him do and different Alkaline. You say you can't really pay in the mind for two.
Yeah, man, as me say, man, them young, man. As me say, as some of the 2016 Alkaline history, them forward with and say them a vendetta based on them reasons still. What's this now? Big up yourself, Michelle Clark, 100% Indigo. Vado stood by Alkaline. You get me? I said, Carly in the back.
Vado Octane as well, Rajay say. I remember say Octane turn around in a later time and style Alkaline too, you know. So Octane never wall out too far with film ratings, them withdraw it very quickly, Emotep.
Right. You know, I did hear someone was saying that you know, all of the names them I call up. I mean, I said, boy, me not interested in no other name because me not know none of them name there. I'm not interested to know them the name there, right? But clearly, him out there push out badness to one car that got street and then sitting there. We're not interested in that. A song we want from Alkaline knows say, yeah, he must step to Kartel and Vado and everybody and them sitting there. That we out there for. So you know, me expect if in the studio I line up the song. Because me no see where Kartel say we make you tie that to Alkaline so much and you are so hurt by it. Where you out there tell Kartel about him mad and sitting there and at this Mavado where me never see this yet. Me never see Mavado camp out there style yet. Yeah, say ungrateful. What is in the next time? An ungrateful man. I tell her next man say I'm ungrateful.
Fox.
Yo, that's crazy work. So
yeah, more time to when you're not really sure about your position in our camp. You have to make yourself clear to, you know. So probably that I reach him, you know, because probably the dog them might say, well, based on him thing there, cause I don't like someone where, you know, they run from a really tall a time like Gigo them or whatever, you know, where they're from the grown up Emotep. So probably the man them might say, well, you link with thing there and race, so we don't know where there if you say Gully or you say Vendetta. So probably that the dog I do on a side, so make sure him pick him side. I don't know.
Yeah, but you can't pick his side. You watch this thing, you can pick your side and you know, so you, but everybody knows you pick your side and whisper you there. So you didn't have to come tell nobody that, right? Because first thing first, if he never pick no side with him and good with Vado them same way, not true.
Right.
But clearly
no, I'm not wrong with picking a side, but
true.
Yeah.
Because there comes a time which time you have to pick your side, you know.
Right.
Whether your family or your best friend or whoever, there comes a time when you have to pick your side. You can't play in a boaty all the while. And that trick some of the man them out here. Then they know when to pick them side, Rick, and when to play them boaty role. But you have sometimes you have to pick your side. So if him pick him side and they over with him there, right? Me not see no tension. Apart from little rumors here in the space and them sitting there. You not see no tension between both camp, nothing at all. Couple songs sing and we hear some subliminals. We not hear nothing direct, nothing at all. When him a come out now, and I say what him a say, of course, this is not something when just randomly say it. It's not like him have a moment like a Paul on his way to Damascus and just start talk so get in a spirit and attack them sitting there. No. Then they sitting there where discuss and where you know pre. So that's premeditated.
Sponge just a try to declare inside Emotep. You know, but at the end of the day, I just say it go with him. Because as I say, when you come out to like Gigo them now have to come out come say this because them know everybody knows say you are vendetta them and they say. You know, you see, even if you clarify, say, or rather make him know, Alka and I know Vado or whatever. So that just show me say, yo, the dog come like you know too sure in spots, and just make some utterance to the people and go on next to make sure the people know say, yo, that way.
Yeah,
But we just say still, you know. If you just know, say, well, you know, if the man do what they want to do, them thing there, brother. And if you not have that link there with Alka, where you can say, yo, Alka, the boy them a style of thing, DJ. Because you deal with them in a studio. I remember say a producer, you know. You're not you're no blogger. Or is not a man who does a smoke spliff on your corner and all of that emotive. There is a man who work in a studio. And music you make. So if you don't have the power, if you say, yo, you know, me and the DJ I go do some work and turn up the place. Then your argument come like it irrelevant to me, my general.
Right. Leave a like now, please and thanks. Boy, me I tell you, say likes the maga man. You see it? Enough people don't leave a like yet, you know. Yeah, just leave a like, man. 300 odd people there. We must can get one next 30, 40 likes, 20 odd likes, something like that. Still likes the maga, bad. You get what me I say? Black Sabbath, big up yourself, you know what going on. Nando, Massacre, a Cartel, a shade, not Alka. When me I say is that Nando, me I look for the shade towards Alkaline, where a man can say directly Alkaline that.
Badness here, man. Any man take up the shade, cause if you want man know where you talk clear. So Cartel ain't call on him, so any man can take it. So me not too wrong sponge on that part there. You know, if I feel like say, yeah, I hear DJ or whatever, fine. But me just say I want issue me have with film argument Imhotep. When he must say the giant them this step. Me not understand that. that come like a joke to me to blood bleed. So you are hold on. So me say something Imhotep on my platform and you have a problem with it. And me if it step to you and you have a problem with it, my general. No, remember say me I say when me I say no.
No, that's why I say I'm madness him I say when I say make no sense week time because here is him the aggressor. So as me I say, me did expect by midday Alkaline and drop one song. Me think at that them a deal with.
Right.
Me think one song ready and we I say, yeah, me DJ I go bust out them boy there lyrically. Right. You get what me I say? So yeah, man, here go and me start it, man. I just come out and diss them. Right. So we just notice something load in. And then we see a song. No one song from Alkaline we expect to see.
Same way, sir. Nando, me understand, say, because you must just play the thing and we are say, based on where we hear Cartel say, almost none of that cannot apply to Alkaline, because you can't say Alkaline now sell out club, nor him now make money, nor, you know, stadium and all of them something. None of them things they don't really apply to Alkaline. But, may I say, if Sponge feel like say a badness it name and him want to pick it up, fine. Because at the end of the day, Imhotep Cartel and call on him, so any man can take it up.
Right.
You get me I say? So if you feel like say, all right. Yeah, so my DJ if in that conversation and we are use it to advantage, because we bad, fine. But at the end of the day, as me say, you have to plan for defend it musically. And if you're not no defense, you're just talking. Where this go?
Bless up your man then.
Yeah. Just wait for a second. Then. Make King Seth say what he must say and then you say a thing after.
Right.
Go ahead, King Seth.
Somebody man I got talk about say Massacre now call Alkaline. So Ray. But it's like Ray can him call no name.
No, you really break up King Seth.
When it comes to Massacre Alkaline clash.
No, you break up King Seth. We will not hear you. It may look like a location. You get, like I go to a bad spot, man. If I go to
man, just move on, make the next person talk then. Let me go on with
you. Yeah, man, no problem. All right, I'm got you when me hear you said it.
No, man, I listen to reasoning, but it look like Cartel mash up them party. Cause I come like from Cartel starting with Vado. Pre-mens are going, cause me I listen to video, man, I say, yeah, power back with them, man, they were this you and then so other.
Yeah, right. But with Vado and Cartel, wasn't it this for this?
Yeah.
And then put them differences aside and know say here a music that are entertainment and then move on to do
and a money business.
And a money business them are deal with now. Then make sure have them brand, you know, Gully versus Gaza. And then plan to make some money out of that, right? Cool. Like what is well on there. Why would anybody get them feelings over that though?
But at that him, I a talking point that me I hear him a reason about.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, why would someone get them feelings over that? Because even the producer, the man angry. The man I tell Vybz
That may I ask him what may I say Alkaline this is not like Alkaline missing from the scene 10 years and not now go on, you know. Just the other day, Alkaline having big moment them, you know, brother. Undisturbed, you know. You know, Barclays Arena, it was him alone. MPT, it was him alone. And him alone, the conversation surround. You never see no man obstruct him conversation or I say, boy, the artist, these are the artists that I'm sure I read. Every man does clutch and does say, all right, the way I do. So if other man do what them do, allow the man them, brother. I mean, I say Alkaline himself. But the man them round we have a problem like Sponge and them and they want to issue me general.
No, but from them, listen me. What Sponge do, you know? I sure listen me, Sponge. Remember Sponge I reveal everything there in the Rick said the man them good, you know. And premiums are going on. He might the revealer right now, you know. You understand me? I say? So at the end of the day still, yeah. Man them not good, man attack and man chat and whatever premiums are going. Him just confirm things, so it go. Now, as a rightfully say Rick Stam, with everything surrounding Alkaline, with album and arena, me never seen no gully man run out, whether no artist or camp member. And at this no Alkaline. Right?
All right.
And as me see, and as me see, I know the man find a reason for just step out and this up. What's this now, Rick Stam? Say for argument's sake, him take it say Kartel at this Alkaline.
Right.
Who come out and this back?
Yeah, this Kartel back. Right.
Oh, Mavado getting at this now.
Because the problem is not Kartel, because as we look on, we are say, remember, Vybz Kartel went on multiple interviews, say all sort of shit about Alkaline, him a good water. You know, him a bite me style and me image and all sort of whatever I must say on all sort of interview. Me never see Alkaline step out with no this song, brother. The most me seems that him no recall Kartel even coming out of jail. So me I say this all of them something I know not new. The only something new we saw is the whole movements with the Mavado and thing there. I mean I say me no know if I the massacre picture or the little video get the man really triggered panda level MG.
Right. All right. You can unmute your mic, them in general, because I have to mute it. It make a little nice background. You can go ahead. Go ahead and hear what you say.
No, but the man emphasize pan the tall belt. Me don't know if I sang a trigger man or something, brother.
A man say, Vado carry the intel. Which Ross intel, brother? which intel, general?
Bro, I'm gonna tell you, say that's them people are more time than the normal more time, you know. And as we said, one of their biggest problem is, you know, remember, you know, we see them out here and say, oh, where Vado do for Alkaline career and them sitting there. And Vado no give him no strength and this and that. When a Vado stand with Alkaline, when the whole industry want drag him down. And Mavado shield him there so. And I know that a Mavado will stand with him there so.
I know that alone. Just go and check the new rules that has happened, that Vado has performed, brother, and see the reception that Vado always get in a new rules, brother. Vado been a rep new rules, brother. Vado been a rep new rules. Punch music. Why I chat up your mouth? Vado and Demarco no good, but you still a produce. You still a produce for Demarco. But Vado never play you. Vado still give you song.
Right.
A long time you have produced for Demarco, and Demarco this Vado. Dog. So why I talk about loyalty? Why I say if Alkaline was really loyal to Vado, a long time Alka know that Vado will get a fight in the industry, brother. Why couldn't you support Vado to get at least goalie first or go support Vado in England?
Brother, at the end of the day, as me say, when it come on to Vado and Vado stuff, when go through with the mute and support, we can't really put that pan on man, because at the end of the day, that is not that does film thing emotive. You get me I say? So you can adopt so it go. So him go through him. Well, hear me out now. I say him go through him journey, go through him sufferation and all of that, go through him restriction, not really sufferation, but restriction and you can't go, so or you have to watch yourself when you go this or whatever. Now that lift up and you free up and you have to go do your thing and free up your wings them and whatever. And man, what you grumble. Man, stand up on your own foot, brother.
But next time, if you are my friend and you know, say, me I go through all these years, brother, and you know, say, right now, them lift up that thing for me, but I will just look at you and say, yo, bro, salute, go and do your thing. Go and do your thing. You know what I mean? But what? Me need to follow up Vybz Kartel. Brother, me can't do that now. Me are close to 50, brother. Me have family to feed, brother. Me can't follow up them thing, you dog. Bro, a common sense this, man. A common sense this. I don't really expect Vado to be following Vybz Kartel after that feud. Nah, brother. All of them are big man now. Start up your own feud if you really want it, brother. If you really want it, start it with Massacre and do your thing. Build your legacy. You have one already. Build another one. And
all right, so what's going on, Rickstar?
Yeah.
Remember before Cartel come on road, there was this great anticipation built up, especially when them touch road too.
Right.
Say, up to now, all man like Jamari, them really believe. It's just like even Christians really believe, say, when rapture go on, them again.
Right.
And, they're going to be at the judgment, the dead shall rise on them something. They big up to the people who believe that. I'm just saying, them really feel that there is going to be a day of atonement where Alkaline and Vybz Kartel must square off and things like that.
Right.
Oh, that was their expectation. No, Vybz Kartel shift. Vybz Kartel, what Vybz Kartel will do, when they will poke the beer when they want the conversation.
Yeah.
Right? And them are going like them afraid for this the man brawling to lyrically.
Because no five people them now no sights and style, man. Because them just look at everything straightforward, emotive. Because the first thing we have to remember, a man there behind bars, he might go use every opportunity if he try to get a trend, especially a person like Vybz Kartel, emotive. When him forward a road, brother, and him see say, yo, the buzz and the hype, and him can charge meal for sure or whatever him out here do. Bro, man, no business with you, brother. First, him man disregard the war and say, oh, him don't know nothing about that, the war. And all of we see the shades, them and all of we show, and this song and all of them thing there. And the man disregard it. So from you see the man do that, you know where the man depend.
Right. Rockstar, here go on. From when since them start Mavado now, never support Alkaline and give him strength and things like that. Yeah, from them feel like say camp's not good and all this now.
And we never want them the talking point about the emo thing. No, you don't have to emo preach about no man give no man strength.
Right.
Right where the thing there, every man stand on their own. So whatever was done, and everybody good. Everybody have them own big man, so stand on your own. Fact. Simple as that. Yeah, so we not really need to reason about who did it and see what go on and see the running, see how everything run, know how the thing go.
Exactly.
Yeah. Every man stand on them own.
Yeah, man. Same way yourself. Everybody will know the history. Just know the history. Backside and you know the thing go. You see? Yeah, anybody will know the history, just know the history still. So all right, that's that there. All right, wait there. This is Rajay, right? Remember the voice, you know. So they don't know why. Wait, what are you doing? You hide the name or something? Remember the people know your voice, you know?
Oh, we are talking me?
Yeah.
No, true, you need to me pause.
No, man. Yeah, man. Me I said, just go through and say what I said. Me I said, because of your name. Me I want if you hide the name.
No, me don't listen, but me I say, funny come out and talk that we feel like talking in a long time. And a perfect time for them come out.
Well, here go on. Him step out, right? And them brawling about it. Yes, man. He must speak for the camp. Because him a part of the camp. And that, listen me, when you see man step out like that, listen me, who ever seen nobody in an Alkaline camp step out like that yet? We are talking about who they are foot like that. We are talking about these people. Yeah, we did see Jeffy them did ask about some Alkaline numbers when World Music Views showed some second week say he's been removed or whatever. But yeah, me I thought about come at this artist. And as Jeffy was just querying things of our world music views, but I've never seen this before.
Yeah, man. But at the end of the day, me say a simple maths, man. Say here we go on. Yeah, Alkaline get him time up in a year for do what him a do. And him do what him a do undisturbed. Other man a do what him a do. Love it. Or if you have a problem, you just say what you say directly as the artist then. You see, it's a simple thing. Make everybody see where you're there. But me just I say, to me, it just kind of pointless. See them man out there come out a beat off them out a talk. All sort of something, brother. And to me, it just look delusional and desperate for say, you sit down and wait for clash from them, man, brother. Me just explain to me, Imhotep, at this moment, what the benefit of Mavado and Vybz Kartel at this moment, stepping away from where them do figure sing this song to Alkaline.
Rickstar.
That just why I explain that to me. Because probably me not see it.
Mavado and Vybz Kartel step out and gone in a feed them own a lane when they come on to that clash thing there, bro. Right? You know, see that the man them do. Vybz Kartel no depend interview I say Alkaline and Massacre figure clash.
Right.
Him na do no clashing with no Alkaline. And the interview there. No, that in
and the same thing as me say, I really understand Vendetta and even Crux because both of them, you would see them, as me say, come, me don't know, I wonder if Kartel do something to them and them to blood clean because this like the man them program for towards Kartel me G and
yeah, true.
Even Kartel himself make it point it out, point blank say uno are the younger generation, uno in the same age group and everything, where we have an intense clash, where we really stand out and people can discuss this for years. And it's like, me never hear the man them step with them energy there, Imhotep.
All right, so let me just play that little piece of that video, yeah. You get me I say? Yeah, and then me give you back piece of the mic, the DJ Smiley. Let me just remind them, right? And as me say again, Kartel will poke the beer of when you want a conversation or whatever, style in a song and them something there, right? Yeah. And uno skip around it. We're not a skip around it still, but it's either on styling back in a song and also a style for style, right? But if uno silent and then sitting there, first thing first, him not clash uno. So if him a style uno, styling back and make him know say, yo, we not look for you. Young people time now and blah blah blah. Right? I wanna keep it moving like that. But at the same time now, me no see the crux them. I run out with the emotions like that still. The way how me see that whole temper tantrum crash out settings there. And that you call crash out, brother. Man, I bring all badness tonight and a music the man them do.
And before you play that, just to add to that, remember, you know, say that little thing there, because as you that year, like the Vendetta fans, them would say over the years, you know, there was some exchange of songs with Vybz Kartel and Alkaline or whatever, and shades here and shades here. Remember, say I just the other day Massacre come out and this Kartel brawling in a brother. I don't know shades business or whatever, brawling. When I listen song like System, is a full this song towards Vybz Kartel. And I know me not see an artist thing there. And Massacre is a big artist where in this conversation I discuss every day, MG. So if that not show on say a waste of time in general, I don't know if it tell on say.
Waste of time. A tree this song Massacre game, right? Wake up and get it. From Revelation, you see him start to go, you know, yeah man, you're under vibes, you're under man for life. And man, I say, yo, this the man brawling lyrically, brother. I stop skip around it and then, you know, say wake up time, him start this Kartel. Revelation in this Kartel. Then System, a straight Kartel this. One line for Tamili. And Kartel not say a word. So, when Kartel say where him I say no. And as me say, me not see the crux them step out so emotional like that. I say, yo, we him attack on it. First thing first, all our Kartel say, oh, that apply to Alkaline. None of our Kartel say, oh, it apply to Alkaline. Stop follow me. All right, they stop follow me thing, right?
Right.
They stop follow me. Kartel attack in the context of the arena sitting there, you know. And stadium sitting, you know. It's a stadium arena thing, you must say, you know, right?
Right.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, still era massacre camp. Remember say them say, you know, remember them I say boy massacre, the biggest thing him sell out by himself at one little club or whatever. Remember them little argument they out there one time.
Right.
That couldn't apply to Alkaline Rickstorm.
Right.
And now we see massacre we actually now we see massacre as a headline the Barclays, right?
Right.
Yeah, the cheap tickets them. And when did say and then not sell or whatever, something like that.
Right. Say ticket them cheap and them not sell.
And them not sell, right? All right, cool. You could tie that to the massacre convo, and you could tie it to the Alkaline convo too, because the convo was the cancellations was because the ticket did not sell. Right? All right, cool. Yeah, you can definitely tie that to an Alkaline. All right, cool. So when you step out, I want to this cartel because a cartel are this, you know. When Mavado have to do with this, you know, this Mavado, and I bring badness to it too, and I call up one bag of people name where nobody they even care about in entertainment because an artist they have to talk about. You get what I say? Remember the man I say, the man brawlingly I say, you know, brother. Remember, you know, brother, say them the man they link him up with Alkaline, you know. And me not thinking if you call up certain man name out there and then sitting there, brother. For what? In a dancehall space. For what? You not talk about cartel then, man? Then the cartel are trouble you, according to, no? You understand what I say? Yeah, a cartel are trouble you, so no come this cartel, no, and guess what go on, as me say, me not see where you can tie all heap of things to, and a whole heap of things me say cartel say. From the academics interview, the man ask him about Alkaline and you say what? You mean I'm style, right? The man asks about Alkaline again. The man say it's a good bottle of water, right? Cliff Hughes asks Alkaline about Kartel, isn't he locked up? And there was nothing, nothing at all. And Kartel saying pull up one tall belt, and uno couldn't just hold that one and go and easy to our. But Rickstorm, you have a point, my general, because you're going now, right? And now you see what's coming up to, you know, right?
So is it a case where Sponge them realize, because at the end of the day, as me say, with the moments them based on how the year set up, as me say, you have like Alkaline with him album and him goes a boom and him did based on how the thing did fi set up. Him would have like Barclays and him do Barclays, you know, successful, and him did have like the Florida show, plus him did have a next show, and that would have like bring forth the conversation, and you would have realized that them shows they cancel, see, or postpone or whatever them say. So is it a case where the man them would have realized that when it comes down to like massacre, conversations is obviously going to be active around him in our next month going down in terms of him album and Barclays and all of that. And when it comes down to Vybz Kartel and so forth, they are going to have this Gully and Gaza thing, which is going to be active. Is it a case where the thing kind of look blank when it comes on to Alkaline and one just I just make sure so them just burn some fire? You feel like that go on?
Well, here go Rickstorm. As I rightfully say, Alkaline had his moment, right? With the Barclays and the album. And some other shows did book, right? So you know, yeah, that was supposed to have definitely given Alkaline some serious momentum in Eric, right? All right, him find girl good after the album, and it go on good. But in reality, Rickstorm, we not seen had a hit after the album like that yet, right? Not true.
Right.
Yeah, we can't say girl good or go on good, and we give him that. But we not seen no other song where hit half it like that, where I tear down the place like a girl good. Cool. All right. The arenas them postpone until further notice. In Jap, better body. You know, yes, I think that just came and went. To be honest with you, like that. Yeah, really and truly still, you know, at them, if you just put out some music then. You know, I hear that the deluxe are come and things like that. Well, drop something off a deluxe, get the place busy and them something there. You get what I say? So at the end of the day, Rick Storm, you see where Massacre have is
No,
out.
me I try to understand this because me I say the fans them would I say them want Mavado or Cartel for step. I mean I say when me looking at like the couple of months, the upcoming months, me that see stuff where I got bring obvious conversations around these artists. You get me I say? Like, real conversations. Like as me said the other day, everything was about Alkaline when him album drop and the whole barcode and so forth. I said we are see that a forward for Massacre and we are see that a forward for Cartel them. Me not really see that when it comes down to Alkaline being that them shows they postpone. Him have like other shows and so forth, but that is just like Alkaline are doing thing. But say, when it come on to arenas and so forth, a different conversation that. So me just say, me don't know. If I that make Sponge that come out and I say, me don't know, brother. Remember say the man them get them time for make history and so forth, So anything no work out, them can't blame it for nobody. Because as me said, there is no one that was out here except what them that say the apps them then, which are normal and everyday thing we're not going to escape. But me I said there was no one out here obstruct the man them with where they want to emote.
Rich Storm, all eyes is on Gully versus Gaza. You get what me I say?
Right.
Yeah, all eyes is on Gully versus Gaza. That's how all eyes are lead to. But it's not look for no Alkaline. He not look for no Massacre like that. As me say, he will chew the shades them, but him don't say what? All eyes leads to what? Gully versus Gaza, brother, Sumfest. And you know how that go to Rick Storm. And that's the attention, Derek.
That's a mad them, That's a mad them,
After we there, I mean, a line up for Robot Cartel or Sumfest. We are here, them man, they inject themselves. I think. Man, stand up for the put ya, man. Or Cushion Cartel, Sumfest burial and a style.
Yeah, man. All eyes. Gully versus Gaza, all eyes there. You focus on Gully versus Gaza. And that's so that there.
Cartel PO for credit out.
Sponge is just frustrated, man. Sponge or something else. Yeah, talk about we inherit wealth. Brother, me not talk about the wealth when we inherit. The wealth when we walk on. That me a brag about. Yeah, talk about we.
Just go do a song, man. Listen me, Sponge. Yeah, man. Just head in the studio no Alkaline and drop on this song make you see what I go on.
But we ban rich. We ban rich. Brother, you can't style Vado. Vado a hustler from Bat and make his mark out of the streets, brother.
No, but what is
inherit wealth.
No, but what is now? Let me show you something. Him as a little producer where him not depend on levels. Him not depend on level, him not depend on fast level. You get what I say? Him not there nowhere that's so, brother. Right? Now, how him out here and argue with billionaires with like Cartel and Vada, brother? That can make sense to you.
Yeah, brag about your father money. Brother, you're a man, brother. Almost 40. Yeah, brag about your father money, brother. Family money. You're fucking mad.
That them sitting there kind of weird.
I'm interested in the conversation there because that a country.
Because it's not me piss me. Me read Sponge, Me read Sponge, believe me, full of
no emotions like what Sponge say, man. Remember say the man might represent a youth from the street as well, Alkaline might represent Alkaline named Barnrich. So we had to style Alkaline say because him hustle and him thing get loud. If him not Ray, like what I said, brother.
Rich Storm, what's this now? Remember, say
why I tell me because me what Rich and my thing get low. That sound bad, mind, brother.
But Rich Storm, what's this now? With Alkaline, him ban a Aki walk though.
Yeah.
And good. So him used that Aki walk, say, yeah, man, a bad people place. Him link a Valley, how that go as well. And he link a common to and them something there. And that's how he used to link and everything. So when I say Alkaline born as a ghetto youth. Alkaline never born. Alkaline not born in the ghetto. As a sufferer, brother. As a sufferer.
What are you them are youth from the street? Alkaline
right, so he's a story. Yeah,
so may I say if you Could you say that, probably the liquor with Sponge are drinking, I saw that, make him a chat them crap they like Joshy?
You know, them always said that the liquor will bring out the truth, that them say.
No, but we got to understand why you feel like say you deserve more props than a Vado because you say you're born rich. So me I say if Vado, Alkaline and Kartel and all of them ones where would have work and achieve them riches. If them not supposed to feel proud of themselves or them to feel less or feel beneath you, then me not understand. So me that want to ask Spon say, since I grow Alkaline grow and work hard for fame riches, if him beneath him then.
So I mean, I say it's kind of weird.
Because I can't tell me something general.
Yeah, if he hear him a
and if Kartel I buy Rolls Royce and whatever.
Right.
Thing that not have nothing to do with you, brother.
Right, and mansions and whatever. If he want brag and boast.
Remember say you have your phone can post where you want it and you choose to not do it. So I'm next man. And where them a post are offend you, general.
Hey,
if me know my earnings and know how much me I make and whatever, and me decide to me now put my thing on the internet, and the next man want to do it. Me not business with the brother. Me just know say my thing loud I am. Me just look and laugh because me just know say that's not my style.
Right, and Rich, now you have some people who no post either because under everything need for post. Flipper Mafia go post up big house. And we're gone. The feds then start watching and lock phone and this and that. And see him get caught up where him in a plea bargain and this and one bag of bang around. So and everything you have to post and sometime here go on now. Yeah, you can just move in a silence too. Because sometimes the greatest moves are made in silence. When you see the Elon Musk them I go sign the big deal them and they sitting there. Yeah, sometimes when things sign and are you at the event, you see what go on. Billions a make. So I saw people moving a silence more time until when things manifest. So at the end of the day, still who want post can post, but it's not no man no have to post nothing out there.
And if as me say me now post, me can't offended by a man we are doing. Because when it come on to even like Vybz Kartel and Mavado, Vybz Kartel is a man we always in the media. When it come on to Vado, him not really do that, me general. You get me, I say, no, and then you will hear him, you will see him post something, and I'm gonna say, oh, that I go on with Vado, or whatever. So I just say everything go, brother.
Rich Tang Vado side, brother. Naturally, if you look at Vado, you know he's a side man, brother. Him not to talk. You know, I go see that man on the media and do certain things. No.
Sure. No, DJ Smiley. No, man, no use no word them in general, man. Here we go on. No, what I'm saying, even in the garrison, sometimes some of the baddest people are the most silent people, brother. Any man will know no history about the garrison and then sitting there, no. Some of the baddest people them are the most silent people. It's not a shy thing, bro. You have some people that move different. And some of other move. I don't know joke thing. So when me I say is that if Spons feel like a cartel at this Alkaline and he want on this, how Vado come in at it? I'm say a person that clearly you are use the opportunity. And a cartel you want style like that, a Vado you want style. And you don't see an opportunity and no phone to do it.
Because as I rightfully said earlier, Kartel went on whole heap of interviews and said point blank where I say about Alkaline. And based on Alkaline response, much interest wasn't there. So what it is, me see a man I say, Kartel's free for do him want and Sponge free for do him want. But we free for assess it as well. You remember say publicly Sponge put out him thing and leak voice note or nothing, Him put it out and say screen record it and whatever. So we assess it and see if it makes sense. So if you're not comfortable with we assessing with Sponge, tell him don't post nothing out there then. The G.
I him say go send it, go get them, yeah? Right?
Right. But at the end of the day, as me say, I'm out there without fear, I say it don't have nothing to do with Alkaline. Or Sponge seems like him attack on Alkaline behalf. Out there without fear.
Yes. Sponge can everything where Sponge just say we are discussing at the camp. Because for him to use one stone lick two bird scenario and I call up all some bad people name in it to say a badness him have with him bucketive. Right? How film links there and then sitting there. They mean it's a moment a man just choose. It's all right, cool, because when me hear Kartel do, me think of the crux them shouldn't even come out if there's anybody to come out like that. Big up Nikki Willie, you know, Miss Jacobs, big up yourself, you know, Michelle Clark, big up yourself, you know. You know the thing, go boo boo. Yeah, manners and respect, you see it. Big up to King Seth for the super chat as well. Yeah, man, respect. BMF Entertainment, yeah, big up. Yes, as me I say still, straight up. When you look on the response and how him deal with things, it just sounded very personal. And as me I said, first thing, Kartel never talked to him. And if you want tie to Alkaline, yeah, you shouldn't tell Alkaline to make a go to the studio and cook up something for them. Straight up. And just know say, yeah, we are step out and deal with them and this them brawling. I don't that you're supposed to deal with. You are the
producer. My observation of Alkaline. Me don't think the dog can just step to Alkaline and just say, yo, you know, work time, studio time, or whatever. You know, probably have to work for Alkaline mood or Alkaline moment. And probably
we got the ones that Rick. Yeah, me, Rick.
Oh, Friday that. Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah, man. What's your Friday?
Yeah, me go ask you now. Wasn't it Kartel who said something, right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
And thing, and if Sponge them, we know say Kartel them and Alkaline them not good, right? We know that.
Right.
Enough people would know say yo Mavado and them not good, right?
Right.
Brawlingly, Sponge make you know say I saw the camp feel towards Mavado.
Right.
That a go on right now, you know. This have been a go on for months, on top of months, you know, almost 2 years now, you know.
Right.
The way Gully and Vendetta not really dealing, you know.
Right.
So when you say Sponge forward out, brawling, so attack Mavado, I not just feel like him do. Master Kartel, so what I say now?
Yeah, man, we don't have an issue, but we are saying we don't really care still. I get what I say?
No, so, just kind of forward, you know. Me hear when I say it, I say, Rick, you're right. You don't really have nothing to do with Mavado. Really. But I just how they feel within the camp.
Yeah, but Farnek, watch this now. When Alkaline did Dangerous Youth, all the flaggers them out here war, man. And the flaggers
you know.
Yeah, man, and these were between the Vendetta vloggers and Gully vloggers, and man, I said them have the link and their foot. And
remember when Vado dropped big guns, the man say Alkaline attack, you know, pussy
right
from last year. Right.
Yeah. So there was that conversation, but guess what now? We never see nothing from the artists them or the people where they are foot like that still. I know some vloggers did out there across and quarrel and I say, yo, me there foot and me have the link and me have the exclusive and them nah link and whatever. We hear that when him do Dangerous Youth.
You want them. Seeing Spawn speak like this, it speaks volumes, you know.
Yeah, man, true.
It add on to what the vloggers them been saying I give more testimony because watch this, Alkaline now go come out and say certain thing. You're not gonna see that from him personally. Around the people them around him, you're gonna know the energy of what them the feedback.
But listen to me, this ago tied to the Vendetta camp, you know. So nobody can go like, oh, this is exclusively Sponge doing his thing. You get what I say? Yeah, a Vendetta, a Alkaline foot in there.
When I see no five fans, them I say it not nothing to do with Alkaline.
Oh, it not have nothing to do with him. Shouldn't think about that when him tell Alkaline about him and this.
But I think Alkaline camp have an issue with things. I don't see people are move forward just as
exactly.
As me say them a push the flame towards the who them to push the flame to be a coward move. And everybody has skip round and I say, oh, this man fi address me or that man fi just as how me here, they look like if the Vendetta fans them wire one way, everybody made this year. Just as how me hear Sponge say, the man them fi step to Alkaline. I make sure you what time it is. Brother, you have a problem, bro. So if you have a problem, who step to the man them, G?
Hold on. Vado don't have no problem. Yeah. Kartel just a tool, right? And uno there one part of bad up on yourself and now push a foot.
Right. So if you have a problem with them, man, if Alkaline come out and say something, I mean, Missy Frost come out a grumble or flex or anybody from thing they come out a ball and a grumble and re. And I'd say Alkaline for run up. I say, brother, what you do, bro? I don't have a problem. I don't have step to the man, MG. Exactly. The man say what him say. So if you don't like it, ignore it or you step to the man.
Yeah, man. And that's what I say with the energy where me see. Me expect Alkaline a step out shortly.
No, man, I'm not sure sponge at you. You see a ball, sponge a ball, man. Or in badness, loud or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, remember I say I don't troll Sponge. As a matter of fact, Sponge look like except him even want to take it out of music to all the man offended over with Kartel say, brother.
And that's why I say next time the name them when I call up and then sitting there no badness him I put behind it, man. You get me? I say remember say Alkaline have a song.
If you have to say, are we defend your thing? And when we're looking at the music, we can't say how the defense go. That means a street thing you talk, brother.
Yeah, we're not interested in the street, nothing, brother. Alkaline artist, so as me I say, if I sound no bad, put that on wax.
Right. So I first me hear this. A man pick up on the thing there. A man pick up on the internet and troll or whatever. And then him fi attack you. No, brother. If you have a problem or you're offended with what I say, you defend it, me G. Simple as that. But and the ideas me can't tell you no. I don't think Kartel got change him ways and change how him behave and whatever. This a man we love turn on him phone. We can all agree to that.
Yeah, man, him gonna always throw him jobs more time, man.
Yeah, it's a man we love turn on him phone. And more while when you turn on your phone, and you don't really have nothing to see and whatever. Yeah, if you just don't say, oh, piece of viral over this, you just take peace. I have a set of people over there, so we are crash out. If me say something with them not like.
Right, so here we go now. Since all eyes is on Gully versus Gaza at Sumfest, right? And if Alkaline can feel like say boy, a war time now, nothing wrong. When you just step out brawling, finally, I make you see what go on. Just step out and this the man there, man.
Right.
Drop the song on this, drop the song, man. We are waiting for the song. Yeah, we are waiting for the song, man. So nothing wrong with that. Jamari, see, we get the Jamari. Yeah, man. Me know if you are wait for the song from Alka BS.
Jamari there?
Yeah, man. Jamari there, man.
Okay, yeah, good.
Yeah, Jamari. Me know if you are wait for the song too, like the rest of we. BS Pan, Sponge go on. Alright, muted, like in the ready at Rickstar. Oh, see man mute.
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah, some of us check in. I don't even know what going on.
Oh, you don't know what going on.
Yeah, listen. Eh?
May I ask if you listen Sponge rant?
Rant? No, I never hear nothing. What go on?
That's not good, brother.
Yeah, because that viral. So what that viral at the Vendetta camp and Jamari don't know?
Brother, all night.
I know, so I just check in on the internet though.
A whole night. May I say yo? Me know say it gonna be the discussion later. You know hear that, Jamar?
Yeah, you're right. That's
people get beaten.
Anyway, that's how it go.
Pretend man. Him see what go on. Pretend him pretend.
Him see what go on, Smiley. All right, from Smiley, say him see what go on. I work with it.
Yes, sir. He might play night wait there. So hold on. So Alkaline name a call up all about the place from last night till now, and him. No see I know on every vendetta platform I deal with that.
No, I'm just assigning on the internet saying give me a quick summary of what go on, man.
No man, me can't fight you on that still. At the end of the day too, me know why you feel like say when me say a gospel either. That's why I always encourage you.
Man, you have to just tell me what happened.
No, me know why you believe me something.
Well on Timothy. Like how we know the panel is Jamar, you can just check out my blog when I post this morning.
Yeah, man.
Read the title, no? Read the title, no? The title on the blog. Read the title on Emo Life, no? No,
I want him to hear exactly what Sponge said.
Yeah, man. Yeah, making go watch.
So, you have the video, you never clip it.
No, man. I say go on about Rickstar, man. Go on about Rickstar.
The video about 9 minutes, man. I don't know long nothing. Come on, I have to hear what I'm saying. I probably hear what I'm saying. I give it.
But what you say go on though?
No, as we are say still. Go on. No, what on the Jamari in here, Rick brother?
No worry about it, man. No worry about it, man.
What you mean no worry about something where we are talking about, brother?
So, but me I try to tell you, say don't worry, just go on with what you say.
All right. Let me see.
Too wicked, man. You.
Yeah, just go drop a like over Rick, man, and listen, man. No, listen, Jamari, man. Jamari.
Rick and everybody get for them like already, man.
No, well on
go straight down to.
No,
well, probably. Why you need to ask him if him approve of what Sponge say?
Yeah, that me ask him if he might wait for the song by Alkaline.
What do you mean approve? Oh, you foresee? But me not understand, man. I mean, what kind of audacity this one attack with? Only to see a big man turn on in camera and say what he must say and ask if anybody approve. From the man press send and upload him video, the man and need to approve.
Yo, Jamari, go watch the video for Rick Stam and you forward back.
When all right, just like you can't stop me from say, me can't say anything more answer right now, but you can just know say you agree or you disagree, me G. So me just ask you if you agree or you disagree with what Sponge say.
The man say nobody did not tolerate nobody with this alcohol. What wrong in a way him say?
Me not say nothing wrong. Me ask you if you agree, brother. It's a simple question.
No, me if me see a friend a defending friend, me I always agree to that.
Okay.
Me believe say if you have your dog, you have to go 100 for your dog. And that's how it go. Loyalty above all, you know, some man too switchy, you know, Rick. Out here, you know.
What is some?
So I don't know, now go on like say everybody used to chat out Joshy, switchy, and them things. So how come? And then there are no people where Joshy did have no problem with. Then there was that normal neutral people, them the Joshy a link. So Joshy, switchy. And running. And now we are see a man we are link, 2 man with this him already. And nobody now have nothing to say. Me not understand this space.
Right. So what is now? So Sponge them now, right? So you would answer him switchy as well, since him did more align with Mavado before this switch.
Well, the man say Mavado make him no alcohol. Man thing a link through. No, but you can't have the switch couldn't listen.
When you on Sponge, who him did align with when him forward out? Like that.
I couldn't care less, you know. When you say is so how the word switch would have come in.
Hold on. So let me ask a question. So who Vado switch from? Who Vado switch
from? When I see Vado link with some people where him and them did have things and people were setting. When I say Vado and some say green switchy and all sorts of something.
I ask you who Vado switch from?
See, I switch out here, stay nice face. When I see him, I don't like to blind out here. Maybe you know want to admit, say you see Rick, but it is there. See him switch. We see him switch from one side and gone over the next. That's what we see.
Which side?
Him still as a goalie. Because
the last time I check a goalie Vado say, you know, and him still say goalie. So just explain to me where him switch from.
Yeah.
Rick, me not have time for them full something.
No, just explain to me.
We out here and I say, but we don't need for that, Rick. I don't have time for this.
No, yes, we switch. No, we need to iron it out, of course.
Yeah, just like here what me I do. We are apply what we see. When we apply to Joshua, we are apply to Mavado. That's it. So whatever terms. Listen when I say
different people.
No, listen when I say.
No, you can't come.
And whichever.
Jamari, stop lying to the panel.
Ask that simple Joshua and Mavado comparison you bringing at this, brother. Mavado. We are comparing Mavado and Joshua scenarios. It's very simple,
right,
bro.
Let me ask you.
Where him switch
Let me ask you now.
No, more answer Rick Stam.
No, listen on me asking you this will lead to my answer.
No,
so more everybody understand.
No, answer him first.
No man, make him say
listen now, I too want to say goalie, you know, we don't need for bully.
You always reserve.
I tell you, say, you can just ask the question and everything will be answered.
I'll be a nice here, my general.
I want me, you know, and I three I will not talk.
No. It's the argument if it makes sense or not. It's not one of we are three of you. That
so me ask you, why Uno did say Jashi switchy? And these were nobody where Jashi did not have no argument with. These are just neutral artists who I'm going to link with.
No, but
so how come him become switchy there? Me ask you.
Well, on, make we stay in context of Mavado and make we stay with the scenario of Mavado. We don't need to run.
But me I tell you, say this answer feeds into my context.
Jamar, just hold on, bro, because you're talking about Mavado, but you want to use Jashi as a point of reference to say Mavado switchy. Rick Starmer ask you where him switch from.
I don't know if you answer the question. But that we don't understand, you know. It's like we don't comprehend, follow up on them something.
But there's
me I tell you, say answering that question because maybe we don't have an agenda, but me I say answering that question.
Well, I know you can't answer question.
Let me just make agenda on him.
And then mute. That's a simple question because it's a simple argument. The last time me checked. A goalie side and goalie side only me know Mavado deal with. You get to me I say? Yes, you're good with this man or you're good with that man or whatever. But a goalie side me know Mavado deal with. If it was a case where me see where goalie Mavado deal with goalie side and then him under vendetta brand or whatever, that would have be and him gone over yes or gone over there. So that would have considered switching. But me want to know switch from what? Because me never know Vado a vendetta general.
Alright, but guess what? You asked the right question. I feel like you should have asked Sponge, because maybe, as me tell you, you don't know. Maybe you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, in my eyes, I'm not switching that, Makala.
Right.
Him said all sort of things to go on with them and Kartel.
Yeah, that's why I ask you.
I don't like to see it in the space.
Jamar, hold on. So since you agree and we are asking you now, it's fair to ask that question and it's fair for you to give us the answer because we want to try to understand. When did Vado switch?
That me tell yourself him switch from him go link with Kartel.
But all right, Jamali, me want to ask you one thing.
Him go link with Kartel. Him switch from what? Who what? When him no, we had a DJ Smiley.
Listen, we're not done go through this already. Make Smiley ask him.
No, me ask him switch from
but you just ask this. I'm answer it already.
No, you say him switch because he go link with Kartel. So I say him switch from what to what?
No, sometimes I don't like, you know, so I don't like when you ask questions like this. I tell you, because it's something like when you have question and tag.
Oh, yeah, say things we can't explain, my general.
No need for explain. Me not tell you so all I will see it in space. So me explain to you. Say.
You are declare it, brother. So you need to explain the reason. You just declare something. Yo, man, switchy. Vado switchy. And you can't explain.
I say, in order to answer no question. Me want to understand why you used to say Jashi switchy. These wasn't nobody will have problem.
No,
but me want to understand. Listen now. apply phone of same solution to the problem. It may apply yes, sir.
No,
apply.
Hold on. So which switch? Where you talk about with Josh? Let me understand where you talk about.
Yeah. I have been on the panel and me hear say Josh is switchy.
No,
so me hear so.
So just explain what me are saying. We are saying on the general. Like we understand. Like where you
mean. I try understand Uno.
Switchy.
You know get what me I say. I try understand Uno, you know.
No, just explain
because
Jashi. But we ask you, man, just break down the Jashi switchy.
Oh, me I tell you, say me come on the panel and hear it, and me want to understand how you come to that conclusion.
No, you
because these people,
no, well, on
these people.
You said that Mavado switchy, and you use the Jashi example to prove. Say
all right. So
all right.
So here we go on. So before Alkaline even bust, you have Vybz Kartel and Vado are go at it, right, Imhotep?
Yep.
True.
In a worst way you can think of, man, man good all lose all them life and all of them stuff. Everything we can think that's bad come out of that field. Right? We just see it reach a point where, you know, ones and ones outline to people say, well, them did dep on phone and behind the scenes and say this and I say that and I tell each other if it drop song and all of them something. We see my man go link up a King's house and all of them something. We see wherever them link up. We see where man and man appear on stage show and all of that. Boom. For linkage go on with Alkaline and thing there and whatever go on and whatever way. And it reach back to where Vybz Kartel and Mavado are linked. But just want to understand what is strange about that way. The man them never see happen already. And I just want to understand if Mavado brand was under Alkaline. Because to all me hear the vendetta man them a reason. I saw it sound me general. As if Mavado brand was under Alkaline. Because I not understand this, me G. Mavado no owe Alkaline no obligation, me general.
Listen me now. If you're switching a Rick, it means that you were under a certain influence, right? Or you were affiliated, right? And then you just switch. But in a Mavado case, Mavado was always gully. Yes, there was that.
So Mavado wasn't affiliated.
No, well, I know. Me not talk about that. Me say just allow me to finish because I got just said the same thing. Say there was MVP, and after that there was the vendetta, gully detta, gully vendetta. That was around. That was a thing. Mavado was everybody's darling. All who have a vendetta know where affiliates Mavado. You know what's funny about this? You never see the gully people them. I show that kind of energy there towards the vendetta people. Even when the rumors were swirling, we never see that energy there from the gully people. All of a sudden, the same vendetta people, we say gully vendetta, Mavado could do no wrong. I used to praise Mavado.
No, so, how you see that from gully?
No, well,
you couldn't see that from gully. I'll tell you, we never cross on our links, then keep it real like how the lyrics say.
Then why is Punch run up in mouth?
Right, but wait a know. Watch this now.
If that's the thing, why is Punch run off his mouth?
But watch this now. Rick Star.
Jamari, what I know? More Jamari, so real quick. Jamari, so Mavado on a switch up when him start power with Alkaline. When this Bounty killer who boss him.
Bounty did done this, Mavado. You're going to read up about the history. I'm not telling you some foolishness.
But that would be still. All right, just wait now. Let me ask a question there. Rick Stam.
Yeah,
when Kartel was behind bars, all 2020 and them something there. Mavado never have said big up Vybz Kartel and they sitting there.
Then now something evident out here, brother. So hold on. So remember when even Kartel come out and even like the songs them with Vado thing there, see Kartel feature in the music video them when him come out, you see Vado a big him up for him freedom and all of them thing there. When Vado son come a road, it was the same thing for Vybz Kartel and all of that. So me want to know what are the big excitement at this moment? What are the problem now?
Rick Stam, even when Vado big up Kartel, Alkaline and Vado them never did a link.
According to them, because a 3 year now, me personally see no official link. Because as from Mount Vernon, I say from Mount Vernon New Rules, me not see no, and that about 3 year now, Emotep. I have not seen no public appearance with Vado and Kartel. Me not Kartel, Vado and Alkaline. Me not see them on no show. Me not see no music. Me not see nothing at all. I say no link exists. So me feel to understand because from this whole fallout with Jamil, to me, all of that whatever them did have this MVP or whatever you call it, that get F, brother. So
me a link with you for how many years?
I want to know what are the issue at this moment. Because nothing we are going here, so no strange. It are going for a couple of years now. So what are the issue now?
Yeah. And as me I say, why no? Why no? And here we go now. Most what Kartel I say. All right, cool. Kartel say it. Right? Yeah, cool. There's no tension between a gully vendetta out here. You get what me I say? For you, if you come out now and at this Kartel and Mavado. When a Kartel uno interpreted this, you know, when Kartel always a shade isn't a good water. When asked about Alkaline, him this Alkaline.
Remember, the Kartel go on academics and say Alkaline in his style, you know. And he's not a fan. Oh, me never see Sponge come out and go on the wickedest way them time. Right. When that was a direct this. When I have a wonder or a play nothing or a wonder if a Alkaline him attack or massacre. The question was asked about Alkaline. So me I say, what are the issues, you know? Because it's more sound like a feelings thing. It's not sound like a gangster thing and you just feel like man violate already. It sound like man in them feelings, brother.
Right.
Hey, this sound like a Mavado. I really move on in my feet.
Just wait now. Dreadflex, yeah. Me only know he has a screen name, you know. You get what me I say? Yeah, me never hear you talk yet. So yeah, man, me know how you feel like you can style the thing. Don't do that. You're there and we're good. You see it? Yeah, man, don't go like you want to style the thing, you see. That just reasoning, a musical reasoning. Nothing serious. But as me say, I just know he has a screen name. So I just saw that go. The point here is Mavado was bigging up Kartel pan stage before Kartel come a road, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So as me I say, if that really
come from.
So I want to ask Jamar if it is a case where, you know, the arena and thing, the conversation postpone, you know, and other man have them shows line up and conversation a line up. If that I issue. Can we not know?
Ricky come like you want to hear you.
No man, me not responsive man out there, brother. Music me I deal with, you know.
The question that I look vendetta from them at our one. The question they are get to them.
Make Jamar response to even those and everything where we ask him to respond to, but we see if he will respond to that one.
No look narrative will not try to come in. Won't work. Because I just the other night, me I say Massacre is a switcher. Because of the same thing with and when I tell me say no, I'm not switching switch. You may have to understand with what go on with conscience. So how is this the same thing with Mavado and now it is nothing?
All right, you know what you always do? You always generalize what other people say, and in defending your argument, you make it look like we did I say it. I'm kind of glad say my memory not gone too far, right? You say what you say about Massacre, the crux people them were here defending Massacre, and I say Alkaline drain energy, you are say Massacre drain energy, and them sitting there. So anytime you got preface your argument, don't preface it as if you say, and me and Rick Starr say it, or we were there.
I'm sure you said something.
No, but you always do it.
I have no idea about that argument they want to talk about conscience and rape. Man, do what they want. First, well, on the Smiley, because I have to outline to the man them say, yo, this music thing, brother, and a relationship, man, in a out there, brother. Yeah, man just know say, yo, a music, and if a man have a link there, and if a link cut that man just go on him ways, brother, simple as that.
Right.
The man never go on like a two lady, as a man and a woman in a relationship.
It's like it's a breakup going, like, yo, people feeling.
Uno choose for understand when uno want understand. So that's why I say I have to kill up myself with them, because guess what? You see, because me don't approach and no say I go leave, uno say me not expect to hear nothing at all wrong in that situation.
We not really business.
Me just argue my point. Nonetheless,
I say me personally. No business if a vendetta are one side or Gaza, I say me general. Me a reason when me a reason. So it not really matter.
No reasoning no sound all that fear.
No, but
as I said, nonetheless, me give my opposing views.
Yeah, that's fine.
More have to ask Imhotep. Say if when because me a follow Vado career from Tala time, you know. So there was a time when as me say, you know, when me see when with Vybz Kartel, there was a time when you know him kick out the vibrator I camp or whatever, and Mavado me see call him up on stage. Them time there.
Right.
All right. There was that after that you would have see him and Javinci do song. See him?
True.
You would see him and Popcorn do song as well.
True.
Right. You see him and Alkaline link, him and Jamil link. Even like our TJ and them, you would say family them and support him.
And guess I go on Rick Stamp. We wait them G. All them link there, Mavado was the bigger man.
Exactly.
But Imo, please,
and in most cases when him a link the youth them, and when majority of the people them a pre them and a deal with them away, brother.
Facts that.
I man just say yo fuck Ray go on and say brother, the man them not deserve that, me G. I mean use my brand and be a part of that.
Right. So be a span where we see Sponge out here crash out, brother.
But
over something what Vybz Kartel say. 1 second, DJ Smiley.
The man no come and say what man say, man.
No, we are not.
The man come and say what man say.
Bro, that's one on the man. You don't acknowledge, say you don't know about what go on. We do a sponsor.
Man, watch it, him or
no, well, and him done say him never watch it, so I don't know why him argue something with him not watch. Here go on. Make DJ Smiley say what him said it.
But Imo, I saw a video with Rhino apologizing to Vado, and Vado, you know what Vado tell him? Your brother, me forget about them thing, your dog. In the arena, I don't know, it was in Bounty Killer so. Rhino went to Vado, he wait on him on the tunnel and said, brother, me sorry about Wagwan. And Vado tell him, plain, yo, me forget about them thing, your dog.
Me I try to understand why people hurt about all of this, because here go on now.
I can't understand.
I don't give make a good point, you know. You must say Alkaline heal up Chupa Chalupa, I think that which are Mavado selector.
I'm always there in a new
when me I say fine, you may be right. And if Alkaline and the man them not have an issue, probably girt up Sponge behind the scene and ask him what him do. But we not there behind the scenes and know that. So we have to work with where we see out in the public in general. Me not try to go around, figure link no man fi and know what go on behind the scene or call no man. And where the man them present in the public space, me I work with Imhotep.
Yeah. I always see Sponge crash out.
Yeah, Sponge say we must see and we assess what Sponge say, brother. Publicly.
Yeah. And that's the reality.
But we also say, how would the camp feel? And one man that say express himself.
Well, he's a man when at the camp. So I saw that go.
No, but
so when you did see behind the scenes, say that the entire camp did
Sponge thing that look like
switch. The man a defend him friend. And the man have all rights to say anything we want to say.
So the camp him
publicly put it out there, Jamar. So Sponge put it out there publicly and you know why we talk about it.
No, I will not say about it. Say this always sit down and talk behind the scenes. Go and go play it back now on the ear, so when you say it out. But when you just make a behind the scenes talk and say nobody is behind the scenes to see what happens, you have to just address what you see in public. So I'm just a remind you of that. Say don't cast no judgment about behind the scenes because none of y'all are behind the scenes. If you say this sit down and talk.
No, but we're talking about affiliation. Right,
but
and in a camp. We wait there, Big Papa. Sponge, a vendetta, Alkaline foot him there. So if Alkaline foot step out and a Vybz Kartel and Vybz, what you mean? Of course, it got the right there. So a man with the Alkaline foot do that. So what you want? History.
And the man knows that the Lord is ready for anything. So if a man says something,
so me not see where you defend. I find excuse for it.
I will not say sit down and talk about behind the scenes. That is what I want to say.
Bro,
but you never did behind the scenes and say that.
Well, I know. If you listen me, anybody can speculate about that too, right? Because we see him step out brawling. And clearly, this never happened overnight. Because the point is, Mavado and Vybz Kartel announced some fest from Wapikil fill up. The Malta show announced how long. When Hype Life drop, we start see the grumbling and people and them feelings. Right, and then now we see this Vybz Kartel do him tall belt at Chul, and we see a vendetta person with an Alkaline foot a crash out over it. That's why we are here.
No, brother. You know that's a misrepresentation of whatever is happening. You know, if it's full of particular narrative. I think, listen, man, out of everybody that is talking on this, I think Sponge would have more authority than anybody else to know what go on, because Sponge is a mutual to both parties, or was a mutual to both parties. He's on the inside. He's inside the room. He knows what was said from A to B. He's there. And he come out for one side against another side, against the other part. Sponge is saying what he's saying. To say it's the opinion of the other party, yeah, it's logical to say that. But Rick asked earlier, why? Because a mutual of both parties come out against somebody. That's why we're here. I know something, let's say them they have issue from long time. It just come around because somebody that is a mutual to both parties come out, come say something.
Yo, I tell Big Papa.
Yeah, all right, go ahead, Smiley. Go ahead, Smiley. And then we have to make
all right.
All right, make him tell you why. Make him tell you why. Go ahead, Smiley. Smiley, are you there? DJ Smiley? All right, we now hear Smiley.
Sponge is not a mutual to both parties?
When no? Is Sponge
or was Sponge a mutual to both parties previous to this? That came out.
Okay, so you mean the fact that him didn't know Vada them and know him know Alkaline?
Him do song with Mavado.
Right.
But so it's a mutual to both parties, brother.
Imo, you hear me?
Big Papa, that's hold on, bro. I hear you.
Imo, you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, DJ Smiley.
Yo, Big Papa, all right, sorry to say this. I don't want to be disrespectful, but I tell. I watch Nick live when Vado and Kartel, Bounty and Buju link up for the DJ Kali collab. Nick was online and Sponge was on Nick live saying one general Alka, whilst the Vendetta fans were dissing Vado per Nick live. And Sponge was there on a several times saying one general, one Vendetta. So I know mutual
DJ
thing.
Smiley.
I know
DJ
mutual
Smiley,
thing. Mutual thing was before.
On the 29th of June, you are going to sit here, whatever time it is, and tell me that Sponge wasn't a mutual to Mavado?
That was before.
Or a mutual associate to Mavado? Are you going to tell me that Sponge was not mutual associate to Mavado?
Hold on.
And you would have known more than anybody else can speculate?
Just wait now, please. Here we go on. Sponge did know Vado and it good with Vado. Sponge
okay.
I know Alkaline. He is. I'm a mutual.
Okay.
Emo, that was before. That was before Emo.
It still doesn't take. That's why he still does. No, you have present and past. So he was a past mutual friend with Vado and Alkaline.
Thank you.
No, he's not. So yeah, that's fine. We can just make that one stay still. You get me? I say. All right. Make Astro say a quick thing there. Let me see. Astro there. A quick and fast vibrations, you know. All right, Astro good. Baxadan, got you. Let me hear you say.
Bless up, everybody. What I pray.
Yeah, man, we're there.
Yeah, man. But me I say is Kartel I saw him I say no him that say me not think it offensive to Alkaline. We never see need for Sponge come out still, but probably you see me, a man just say yo, Ray, you see me, bomb back alcohol small fire. But you know, Alkaline go do the media thing, and that me not like. Some Kartel for do song if he want a song. You see me?
But if Kartel want a song, he must do song.
Yeah. If minute all right, so even if bro, me just not see go towards Alkaline type of way if you see me? Right. Response from the team.
Right. So you are saying the response was disproportional because it's not like say it's an equal response. Kartel have a tall belt, a troll, and a man come out brawling, one bag of badness, your mother, this and that, friend killer, blah blah blah. One bag of sitting man talk. A man make sure instruct he say send this out to screen record and send it to the four corner of the earth. Right now, we have badness with it as well. We don't know what the badness get involved in it. Because me a Cartel out
No,
there.
I just start man attack. You know, I just man just attack that.
Well, I know, bro. Well, I know. Me not think if it talk for nobody still. Because when the man attack, he never put him out of ground and say it. You get what I say? So my point is, badness behind it, SYM, vendetta this, vendetta that. You hear the man use vendetta throughout the whole reasoning.
Yeah.
Right? Right. So, you know, anybody feel like they can separate him from vendetta. Because it's a vendetta himself.
Yeah, me not separate him from vendetta.
I'm not saying you because you don't acknowledge that response is never warranted. Because if I saw it go, as Cartel says something, so a man have to go look for sitting or search to see if it tied to Alkaline. Because when Cartel called Alkaline name, there was no issue. Not at all. Cartel do this. Me no see how it even as a matter of fact. So when Uno say where Cartel say a true about Alkaline?
No, nothing. Not me no see direct Alka.
Right. Well, what would Cartel say that is factual when it tied to Alkaline?
You look for some look for reason. Nobody not care about no reason. You say something, and if the man would just in the space and see the fans them and say them are wonder. And the man just see if it is somebody, I saw it go.
Oh,
these people, I saw it go. What do you mean? I would have to look for no reason for nothing.
Oh, so
the man just get a.
So hold on, when run come this artist.
Uno, who is Uno? Who is Uno?
I agree with you know I kind of agree with what Jamaria said because remember you know Emotep Cartel ain't call no name you know, so any man can pick it up and feel like a them you know.
True.
So me name I got reason but against that. When I have to ask you do Emotep, where we go from here so because clearly Vendetta would have the view that Vado a switcher. So going forward, if you just know say everybody depend them own then.
True.
Yeah man, Vado a switcher man.
Because I that more want to hear, you know. Because me no want it seems like this running down for tire and brand see go on out yeah. So since I like Vendetta view, I man just know say everybody depend them own. Because I that me just feel like say that I better way, you know. Even though me feel that was my view from morning because me never see Mavado brand and the Alkaline brand at no point in time.
True.
When it come
Alkaline brand never under Mavado brand neither.
You never hear me I say that, my general. You ever hear that come out of my mouth?
No, but like how you stated, we just stated too for the people them wanna know.
Okay, no problem. You have to remember, you know, say that me can give like you know Gully Vendetta that credit say that argument wasn't an argument to over upon that side. You more hear it over the next side when man I say them give man strength and cut man key and all of them something and blah blah blah. So but me just I say to me just feel like say everybody feel upon them own at this moment and everybody just do what them do.
Yeah, of course. And everybody has stand independently, right? The one I mean everybody listen me, everybody of them own big man we can link with who them want to link with, right?
Right.
The only issue I have with that whole Mavado thing here is that people got upset about Mavado, who is him own a brand, him own big man, him own a column in a dancehall. Him a do what him choose to do.
I want to ask Big Papa or Jamar something based on what Sponge say. So, I hear Sponge say, because Sponge go hard pan him ranting as well. Jamar say a badness it name and Sponge here like them are this the DJ whether it goes say yes or no and just decide say a blaze beer fire. No problem, cause that's how it thing go. If you don't want the fire catch your outline clearly who you attack and since Cartel say I beat them can't mean anybody. So if Alkaline them feel like or if Sponge them feel like a Alka fine. So me I say throughout all the rant, Jamar, me hear Sponge after I'm done rant, he would have say, well, Cartel he would have said them fi make a step to Alkaline. And me I say me don't really understand why I go on so because a Cartel say what him say and it would have seems as if him offended. So you don't feel like if anybody fi make a step, it will be Alkaline.
Rick.
Yeah.
Remember, me done tell you, you know, me even frightened when I talk about this, you know, because Other day, me I tell you about this, I mean, delusional and no talk and talk. And somehow, yet again, we end up back right on the same part where me that pain. You understand? So, me kind of find it very, very funny. You see me? But nonetheless, as me say, it's a deja vu moment again. As me tell you and Imhotep, what uno need for worry about is if this time you go come stop on the door. And I ask me, when you giggle and laugh, this is me tell you deja vu as usual.
Hold on, me know why the language come ask a simple
Sorry,
hold on, me want to know if a Mavado or Vybz Kartel fi step out and do a diss song to Alkaline. Because
what you mean?
No, watch
Kartel can't come for him live, come and talk about Tarbell.
The man just a show you say, watch out, and music.
Well on, me G. Well on.
Then DJ go do song and him go on him live back and say, who the boy there? Me never see him. And style man. And the man put out tune. And then I said, me never ever talk to him.
Well on. So where all of this are go then? Because
bro, the man need for do song, brother.
Well on. No, when him need to do or where you feel like him to do different from what him a go do.
All right,
because,
Rick.
Well on, because there is Ema. Me see Ema take him put up and sit on his screen, I think from overnightly fix.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it. Yeah, go ahead.
Where Kartel outline clearly say a massacre. I mean even want to go at the massacre Alkaline thing there. We have since the place at we have I say since the place at we have discussions. You know, we rise up back that next time. But me just say we are work on the evidence them we're out here and whatever. So me I say based on multiple something we see out here. But that's it Kartel time and time again. Me hear say him stop the gun song. Him no in and on clash with no man. Man fi go clash next artist and all of them thing there. So me I say with all of them something where Vybz Kartel I say. Me just would want him and explain to me why them think. And not only that, but I see even Massacre come out and do several direct diss songs to Vybz Kartel. And me not see him do it back at this song or whatever. So me just ask with me just ask with all of them something there, what one of the have based on the argument pan say Vybz Kartel would have got in at the studio go do a diss song towards Alkaline.
Cause him afraid. He must have said afraid multiple times.
No, base the argument say in figure or none of them look something there. Or who want go.
Yeah. No,
the producer just try to show say yo a music business and now two in the chatting and about gimmicks from the media. So if you don't have any form of feelings, any at all, you Mr. Switchy and you Mr. Brief Boss. Any form of feelings you wanna have, you wanna feel like you don't want to let out. Not go on the media, just put it in a song. Just if you hear that, if you don't even feel no way, just step and test and see.
I say Kartel figure sing about Alkaline cancel show them.
Cancel show.
Yeah, when
Alkaline are full out places. Listen to me I say. Listen to Rick, hold on. This show thing. Can I tell you, say, when you suffer from short-term memory.
Me already aware of Alkaline career and all of that, me general. So me don't need no lessons for Alkaline career. When I say, what would have caused punch for inner him feelings is the utterances where Vybz Kartel made, and you I say him figure do songs. So me I say you if him have an issue because that not sound like a issue Kartel have. That sound like you a troll and a laugh after man. And me nah say a Alkaline matter, but as you say, he never call on him, so any man can pick up the argument. So me I say because when I say if him have a problem, I mean I say that not sound like it's a problem. That sound like you a laugh after man. So me I say if I thought you think think the Kartel figure sing about, because if I that him physical sing about him already, I sing about him something.
But the thing is, Rick Stam, watch this now. Yeah. It's not really a case to say any man can respond, Rick Stam. An artist, brother. An artist, Kartel a shade, not you, Rick Stam.
Right.
You did hear him call artist,
no. Well, on the Kartel not shade, no producer, brother. Cartel know what you compete with the producer and a size up with the producer, nothing like that. So yes, the man them who feel it is directed to, like our vendetta would say, yo, a we attack, a one side and say a we attack, then them have two artists. Yes, so an artist respond, not a producer where
we have seen this before, you know. An artist less worthy pass in place. And we see Madsus come out and address him because he must say, theme boss, no even own no obligation for address him with no talking whatsoever. So it we see again. We see a less worthy king. What? You know, hear me say, we see a less worthy king.
No, but it's
I do some things and Sponge feel like saying want to address it along with other things. Well, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. We see a less worthy king do something similar to what Massacre did do to him. And just like how Madsus step out and talk because Madsus not feel like that less worthy king, there would have be theme worthy king. Should have did answer with words. And that we see play out again.
Jamar, I must say something here, so. You see, at that time, when Massacre, they had dodged on Vybz Kartel name, and of course Nuffy and Madsus, Imhotep and Rick Storm said Massacre has no authority to dance around this because this is coming from the desk of Vybz Kartel. Proven Gaza members are saying these things about it, so I can't something. So if this is coming from Alkaline, if this is coming from Sponge speaking side, it's a mutual and speaking to one side.
Facts, Big Papa.
Yeah, make him finish now.
Yeah, so I try to get him point where I must say, yeah.
How is it not valid? Why is Sponge a crash out?
But who has said not valid, Big Papa?
Because Sponge is a part of what is happening.
No, but we are asked who has said not valid. We agree say Sponge supposed to do what him do. We just assess it. We not say him not to crash out. We just assess where anything where them put on the internet, whether Alkaline, Cartel, Vado, anybody. We discuss it, my general. Nobody now say it not valid or them thing, them G. We just try to figure out what exactly is going on, what are the issue and all of that. And so we deal with every reasoning, my general. Me not hear unless somebody else has said that. But that is not what me I say.
But in this case,
as a matter of fact, me tell you no. Me like what go on right now because at the end ideas me say we can say it clear now. Say every man fi stand on them own.
Yes, true.
Yeah.
Stand on them own long time, Rick.
The Rick, me agree to that, because as me say, if publicly me not see no connection from Alkaline and Vado 3 years. That quote unquote link where the people I'm talk about does not exist to me. But other people out there, even Sponge himself as a switch. So if you as a man switch, it's clear that you still have a link where you think a man switch from.
All right, so what is Rick Storm? The Sumfest, Gully versus Gaza, was announced months ago.
Right.
The one in Malta, months ago, right? Hype Life dropped about, let's say, almost a month now. You understand what I say? Right. On the same album there, where Cartel dropped in a big business, in now, you know, your quote-unquote shade towards Alkaline, Rick?
Right. Let me know my image on one bagarere.
Exactly. So where was that energy then?
Right.
Right there, so. Because I remember, everything, Cartel a style, as I say, for one TikTok, real kind of thing, And when he was styling at the song, and they on the hype life with him and Mavado, and then plan up to do Sumfest and over Malta there. It's the same thing now. So what's the difference? And with that tall belt sitting here, is less shade than what Cartel have in his songs and on him album.
But, when you talk about academics and them something there, Cartel no do him do for academics and still did have to go over Nori go say Gaza fans are gonna beat him for this, but he's a great artist and Jamaica love him and want start sitting. Where you talk
Don't
say?
say that glasses, we know say Alkaline is a great artist, but all of them man are great artists, but we are talking about the issues where them have at hand. We don't care who great. We already know that. We don't need Cartel to tell you that, my general. Everybody knows that Alkaline is a great artist. If you ain't great, you couldn't even reach into this conversation. But
and it doesn't take away the fact same shade in Panda
right.
Interview the brawling. Whatever you do after is irrelevant to the conversation. Shade in brawling at the time.
No,
brawling.
Acting new.
If I'm on
Lord never say that. Lord David knows them there road. Supposed to just come out now.
Road now.
That me same supposed to just come out now.
Them acknowledge, well, I know you guys have acknowledged. Wait the Big Papa, me soon get the mic. Vendetta has acknowledged. Say Vybz Kartel, they are road now. That is for sure.
Yo, why are we acting? That when Alkaline say friend can cut, we sat on this same, because we not join truths. We sat on this same panel and say, is an Alkaline a share with Mavado? When Mavado do big gun, we see man not say Mavado at this Alkaline. So right. We act like this wasn't suspected. Our people never know say something they are going.
No, Big Papa. No, Big Papa, hold on now. No, Big Papa, hold on now. The difference is, yes, we suspected and we speculate and we assume. In this case now, I reveal to it. There's a big difference.
To our suspicion.
No, but there's not wrong. It was still a suspicion. We never have no proof. So no, we see proof here, so no.
So totally different. Where this come from? Why
nobody was arguing about the way it come from, because we don't talk about when Alkaline did Dangerous Youth and when Mavado Big Guns and even when Vada did Bad and BBC Rich. We've been there, done that. But those were all speculation. We never see no source, we never see no proof, we never see no evidence, we never see no reaction. And we see it now. That's all me I said. So
but Emo, we expected from Alkaline, not sponge music. Yeah, call a man switcher. Yeah, call a man sell out. Are you dep on the internet and attack and I chat up your mouth?
Yeah. I'd call up some people name and they need to call up.
With them. You don't have the right to question Sponge, because Sponge is a mutual to the two artists.
Hey, what kind of mutual?
So Big Papa, we can't give Sponge some musical homework. Because I would understand if a Madsus come out and say it, but because Madsus is just a link round Cartel where don't know anything. But Sponge is an official producer. So I wonder to you and Jamari if him can produce a #1 album like what Frost did produce it, New Level Unlock. Since him have so much talk out here and I go on like him I do the most.
Brother,
right. What are you pass on that as him assignment?
I'll be a Rick go with it watch you.
Rick.
Yeah, General.
Rick,
you sound distant. Big Papa, you sound far from the phone door.
Big Papa, you sound like you crash out. So it's a simple assignment game. Where in there?
Rick.
Yeah, my General.
On this panel.
No, and please.
So the hypocrisy. The hypocrisy where Uno, I say, where this come from, when months it has been debated, it has been said that.
Big Papa, you reach that? I know that me ask you, General.
With Mavado
no, there's no hypocrisy. No, there's no hypocrisy. Yeah, there was speculation, not hypocrisy. No, we see things play out. Answer Rick, man.
I say like Sponge come confirm.
Right.
Because
remember a big difference.
Yeah, Sponge come confirm the problem are going around this. So I say like bro, know why you frame. Hear me out. Me know why you frame the argument like me up here. Me have
a problem. Speculating about if you never see something. What were you
speculating about?
But that's the reason why you speculate because you don't have proof. You only speculate when you don't have proof.
Just like
No, but we see the proof now. So we don't need to speculate anymore.
Big Papa, just like when you have a clash, and all right, just like we can use like even the 6th clash with Alkaline. There was a time when like shades are true, and you can say based on these shades, you suspect that Squash is talking Alkaline or Alkaline is talking Squash. And then the thing step up to a direct level Imhotep where you know say, well, a clash a kick off and them man address each other. So I just start you know. So yes, we hear words that show from dangerous youth and big guns and all of that. I'm gonna speculate and I say, well, you have some people that say, here we go on, we want to see the actual proof or whatever. And to me, Sponge should have come give everybody where maybe a doubt or whatever. The proof said there is issues there.
Right, the proof, and we were all speculating prior to now. So now the proof is here. Well on a big papa. Now the proof is here. There's no further need for speculations. But to say but
you guys said
me want beg you attack.
No, wait there, him sound far from the device though. Big Papa, how far away are you? Big Papa, we can't hear you too well enough. Him not hear me, you know.
Big Papa look like him afraid that question I ask.
Yeah, need for just answer request.
I say based on how Sponge attack Hex and all of that. I wonder if him can give you a #1 album. You know, like DJ Frost on the Gully side it give Alka #1 album.
We don't know.
No, but he must have producer, Big Papa. We know what we hear about talk about badness and all of that. We don't care about that. He is a musician. So we are say we want him to show say he is a tougher producer than I'm tougher than everybody and him roar the other power in there. Where am I take up on the head?
Yeah, we get there.
So where Sponge as a producer do apply himself to be just a bossed round Alkaline or a top producer where he might govern the thing and no pussy test as well the album.
What he might do, me no know what he might do. It's just that this man is inside the room with the two gentlemen, know that something has happened and has chosen one side. Me no know. You don't know either, but
no, Big Papa, why you shift the argument? Me not interested in
right now, any one of us.
Big Papa. Imhotep, you know, say I see him type of something deflection. Big Papa do like the argument yesterday, brother. Yeah. Stop tell me like me. I tell Sponge say him not he said this or not he said that. I do not care what Sponge say me general because I'm in them camp. I'm not really, honestly to God, I'm not really that invested. Because as I say, to me, this whole MVP thing mash up from Jamil claim say one of them and them over him. Him no call on him, so I don't know which one of them him say. So to me, it never really exists. And as I say, if I'm music, me know Alkaline and Mavado for and for 3 years, me no see no farmer linkage with these individuals and the man then claim say them have group. Then, brother, me no really not know where I go on, so no surprise me. But me there
was no the group mash up from the whole from Jamil.
Right.
Eve.
Yeah, everybody
the link was still there, but there was no grouping after that.
Right.
You get what I say? No, there was no grouping after the Jamil breakup, where them did rebrand and call themselves.
Exactly.
Bro, Jamie formed a group thing there, you know.
You can't name MVP.
Jamie come up with an MVP thing there, you know.
Yeah, but about the name. Not true.
Right.
Right. So after the Jamie leave, it can't be MVP. So what was the name?
Because from Jamie cut it break up, man.
Right. So why are we here now?
So I say if Vendetta does contented with being Vendetta and does know say Vendetta stands alone. Because I think Gully side contented with does know say Gully side stands alone.
Yeah.
Not really because this is Sponge Ball.
Isn't that obvious?
No, true, Mrs.
Alkaline. A powerful call one artist and in a call Mavado. Isn't that
obvious? No, well, I Big Papa. I say true, Mrs. Sponge Ball. I want it be clear to the people.
Sponge talk because he have the right to talk, Rick.
Yeah, Sponge not talk and be a falca.
Yeah, but you are saying him have the right to talk and we not the right to question what him say. You are saying him have the right to talk, but we not have the right to question what him say.
Question what he says though.
Yes.
We can't beg you attack.
All right.
But Big Papa not sound comfortable with standing alone.
Yeah.
I even all dog in a chat. They not sound comfortable with standing alone, my general.
Them vex.
I will Vendetta the want alliance.
Right, then what's the issue about the separation? Because ball man a cuss over the separation, you know.
A long time Alka.
Make Smiley say a thing, and guys, please boo there as well too.
Now mute you know.
Yeah, man, not too Smiley.
Brother, a long time Vendetta cuss over this. You remember in Canada what Alkaline said? Me and them boy, they are no friend. Him say it a long time in a crash out over this link up dog. I know today thing.
Bro, Vendetta not cash out over nothing, bro.
Alkaline
The
said
man
it.
come on the internet, Sponge
Alkaline
come on the
say
internet,
it.
at this Vybz Kartel man at this.
But
Ain't no
Alkaline
people
say,
in
me and them boy, they are no friend. A long time Alkaline I tried this Vado. Me
Alka
and them
nobody
boy,
are
they
no
are no
friend.
friend.
Alka nobody are no friend.
No,
But why you not
Alka keep
crash out?
on
Are you a
company.
run up your mouth? Are
No,
you a
wait
shut
now.
up your mouth?
No,
Bro, I know Alka never say hey all time out. Listen me
A
and
lie you tell. In
Sponge,
a
hear me
Canada,
I say,
Alka
hear me
say
I
so.
say no? Bro, hear me I say no? You talk about the Vybz Kartel right thing now.
Can't do it. Is he hearing me?
Sponge at this Vybz Kartel.
Nah, hear me no?
People in the comment section
He's hearing DJ.
array. Remember I live no man there, and the man say, yeah, that switch boy there, that boy they switch a long time. The
What
man
kind
never
of switch? Tell me why you switch from?
Make him know some now.
Bro, the man go link with enemy and the man that war.
What kind of
array.
I hear me boxer then.
Yeah, him not hear me. I figure
Yeah, man, as me say, me tell him goalie side. Yeah, me I say goalie side stands alone, man.
Yeah, man, then right the side there. Nothing wrong with that. What's this now? Call in back the boxer then because you're not hearing me. You get what me I say? You're not hearing me at all. All right. Here go on. Me have to make Boo Boo say a thing, right? And then me I go play that video yeah where Kartel say him no in no war with no Alkaline, a massacre him figure war with. Him align himself with Mavado, a fit him peer at the levels that him see the thing. Him now look on and the man make sure you say a levels to the thing and he gave an analogy. That's why I'm gonna play this back and the people them hear for themselves. Say here go on. Vybz Kartel not looking at no massacre and no Alkaline. Go ahead, Boo Boo.
Good evening to the panel and chat. Now, I listened to what Sponge had to say. He basically said they team up with man who diss them over and over again. For me personally, I'm not thinking that that's a shot in massacre direction. I really think that that is meant for Vado. Now, going back to the situation with Vybz and his close associate who diss Bounty, most of us, including Jamari, expected Vybz to come out and clarify and thought he was a coward. Okay. So this situation here is very, very similar, right? So you have a close associate of Alka, who's Sponge. He comes out and says what he has to say. Now, is it fair? Even though I can't see Alka coming out and rectifying the situation. But however, I would think that if he truly aligns with his close associate Sponge, then the only thing that's needed to be done at this point is come out with something brawling, some kind of diss track towards Vado. Because to me, it doesn't make any sense. You have your associate come out and speak, right? Because okay, let's give it till tomorrow. If Alka doesn't come out and say anything, then you would clearly, just like we assumed with Vybz, that he aligns with what Sponge is saying. So if so be the case, if you're heartening all these things for years or whatever the case may be, if lately there's something that's poking at you, right? Just come out brawling. Just come out brawling. Just like how his associate came out brawling, I think that Alka needs to come out brawling and say what he has to say, or do a track to address the issue if so be the case.
Right. To be honest with you, Boo Boo, I was expecting a track in idea. I'm sure you say one track that I got drop my idea. To be honest with you.
But do you think it's fair?
Yesterday. Yeah.
But do you think it's fair in what I'm saying? Because most of us were up in arms when that close associate that has his own thing.
Yeah,
when
Hold on.
when they were talking about Bounty and dissing Bounty up and down. And as we said, we really was hoping that Vybz would come out and say something. I mean, better late than never. He eventually came out and he says, you know, he doesn't care about what his fans have to say, they'll always be loved. I think that we need to apply this as well across the board. Let's stay fair and say that, you know, Alka needs to at some point say something. If he doesn't align with Sponge, then that should be said. And if he aligns with Sponge, then what he needs to do is come out with a diss track, point blank.
Right. And since it's a member of the camp, where I represent the camp, and where they are footer do that, brawlingly, they tell the king of the dancehall figure, yes, out in my down there sitting there. Right? Diss up Mavado as well too.
Well, I can see if he doesn't. I can see if he doesn't come out and say anything to Vybz, because Vybz hasn't been responding to anyone. But to me, it's just this situation between Alka and Vado is very, very sticky.
But
and it's very sticky.
The thing is, right?
But Imhotep, and to be big up yourself, you know, boo boo.
You too.
When it comes on to thing there still, we have to just deal with everybody as is, you know, as how them operating. And when it come on to Alkaline, based on how me see him operate, me don't see him as a person where come out and address anything at all or most things.
Neither do I.
Yeah, so Sponge say what you must say or whatever, and if disagreement go on them more, we deal with it behind the scenes or whatever. Not saying that what Sponge just say is not a reflection of where Alkaline are deal with. Me not really know. You know, them would have to know that. But me I say, me wanna bang pan Alkaline coming out to address anything because is not a person where I normally come do that.
But if the situation don't go down like that, then how can you unless linking is happening between Vado and him, then what you just let it just like let
and to be honest to Boo Boo, remember if we be honest to ourselves, there is conversations bubbling as it relates to Mavado and Alkaline not good.
Yeah,
you know,
but there was also between but even when Vado did walk out with the stick,
right?
How many people thought that was a diss to Vybz? That's what I'm saying. Like a lot of stuff go on behind the scenes that we're unaware of, and the only person that can clarify this, and yes, I know it's not his style, but then come out with a track or something. Like you can't just sit down on this knowing within yourself if it don't go like that. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, from Sponge step out hot, I deal with the badness. That's our badness sitting name. Yeah, of course, it's fair enough for people look and say, well, I wonder if Alkaline I got drop something and shell out them head and them something there and deal with the thing. So, let me just play that little track here though, so the people can get some context of where Vybz Kartel did that say. DJ Smiley, just give permission to your device.
With Alkaline, that he was just unwilling to acknowledge that.
No, man, no problem with them. I didn't mean that create a problem.
Okay.
Wow.
So when you first bust onto the scene, and he was clearly doing things to, at least he was clearly inspired by you, and people that call it out. And people say acknowledge it. It never bothered you.
No. But what? We remember we are war artists, war angel, name. But we're not a problem. Why would that prayer get to youth for rich?
Yeah.
Come on, dog.
Did you ever pre-man a level to go to war with him?
No, as a kid.
Oh.
My, you know, you have what you call that something where you pick your favorite footballer them in the game. Yeah, the mood I want to see him massacre him for them celebration. And that's gonna be a good war.
Yeah, it would.
Because two of them different in the way me and my father did different, in the way Beenie and Bunty did different, in the way Ninja and Shabba did different.
Yes.
Yeah, whatever was the fuck me war with kids.
So even when him take the pot shots at you, like
no, you do your thing, you can't stop me, and I can't stop you.
Is that your main problem with Alkaline?
Exactly. All right, so that's what Kartel say. You can't stop me, me can't stop you, right? Yeah, me not no war with you either. Because quote unquote, he did say he's a kid and him say massacre is weight class, something like that, right? Yeah. So at the end of the day still, we have seen now where Vybz Kartel has aligned himself with Mavado in terms of say the clash culture thing there.
But you know, when he just spoke about Alka, right? Now people are gonna say that's craft. The man's coming out, he says what he has to say, but at the end of the day, I'm sure that there's many that say this is craft. You know what I mean? So you know, at the end of the day, I don't even blame Alka if he don't come out, because God knows what they will say. Now he aligned himself with this and that. Like you do in this game, and you're fucked, and you don't, and you're fucked. You're just in a corner by yourself.
Right. And that's just the here going. Everybody has stand on them own. And here going. Me not see the issue in everybody standing on them own. Right? Yeah. So any separation, I don't want to see why the separation cannot be an amicable separation. Why it have to be a breakup kind of settings where people are emotional over it.
The way how it seems to me a lot of the time, to be honest with you, it feels like a boyfriend girlfriend kind of thing. The way how the fans and people behave, it's like that kind of a breakup. You know, your first loving, and they say, you know, the first cut is the deepest. That's how they go on. I don't understand.
Right. Yeah, the Rockstar. When Mavado say there will never be another me and another you millionaires from the ghetto. Oh, that fit be the this to Alkaline or this to Massacre. Can there be a next Vybz Kartel or a next Mavado? Can there ever be a next you? Rockstar. Come on, bro.
Never.
Me don't own to tie that in as a this when you will never have a next Mavado or never have a next Cartel.
Emo, you know what?
Never be
Emo, you
another.
know what, Gwan? Emo, you know what, Gwan?
Yeah.
I just follow. I follow Mavado's right hand. That's Cas Godzilla, and bro, the dog just post a picture, a video on Instagram, and a sponge. I like it, brother. And this guy, Cas Godzilla. I don't know if a bounty killer brother. Him roll with Mavado hand to hand. He was even in the stage with Mavado. He was the one holding the Mavado's jacket, even in the festival. And him just post a video and Sponge there, and I like the video.
Sponsor need to like it. Well, probably Rick Storm figure investigate that still. Rick Storm, if you're there, you know, probably have to investigate that one day, you know, general. You see me?
Yo, maybe Sponge just fresh out, man.
Eh? What you mean by fresh out? What you say can't come off on the internet, brother? You can't talk about fresh out. You can't listen me. Listen me, I the same thing when Joshi say what him say, you know. When Massacre come say, oh, Joshi under vibes and say what him say, look on the repercussions of it. I don't know joke thing. So West say already. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. And Rockstar, as me I say, there will never be another me and another you. Yeah, that can't be not this a reality that. So me don't know how that would be interpreted as not this to the Alka or Massacre. There'll never be a next Alkaline. There'll never be a next Massacre. That's a fact. So you know that does so that go. You get what me I say? But here go on now. The fact say how Sponge respond. Yes, Sponge that make you know all badness it come with too. And the man make sure say what? You know, screen record this and send this out. DJ Smiley. Yeah, you know that the man say. Brawling. Them sitting there is not a spur of the moment sitting like that, brother. The man instruct everybody say screen record and send this out. And the man say vendetta. Him not clarify and say, oh, our Sponge I say. No, the man say vendetta. So I just saw that go still. You get me? I say, yeah, man. I just saw that go. All right, here you go now. Pretty Poochie. Yeah, me see you check in. What is your take on things?
Imhotep?
Yes.
You can hear me? Okay. What's up, everybody on the panel? Boo Boo, what's going on? What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody in the chat? Imhotep, I'm convinced Alkaline will never come out and say anything. The way he's been moving, the way Massacre's been moving, these two people, I don't know. It's like they're afraid to do anything. They have some type of fear that's within them. I don't know. They don't seem like they're eager to do anything. Nobody's gonna, throw the rock. There's nothing that's gonna happen. This man came out and said blah, blah, blah on behalf of, or maybe not, but still something happened from your camp. What's gonna happen now? Imhotep, you thought a track was gonna drop? Nothing. I'm
So
convinced
Boo Boo.
nothing's gonna happen.
So Boo Boo, sorry, not Boo Boo. Pretty Poochie.
Mm-hmm.
So your fee say Alkaline afraid to step to Mavado?
I don't know what it is. Nothing is ever happening with nothing ever happens with him. Nothing. I don't know what it is. Why move so like in your safe steps? Why such safe steps? I don't get it.
He's very
It doesn't make.
calculating. He's very calculating, and with everything in his history, Poochie, to be honest with you, to each his own, right? But I'm just thinking to myself with this situation here, with what Sponge had to say. To be honest with you, like, yeah, he's not going to come out and clarify it, but if he doesn't, and he actually aligns with Sponge and what he said, he needs to come out with a diss track. Like,
Yeah.
how is Sponge coming out and
Just
talking
do
on your behalf?
something.
Come out
But
and
the
just
calculation, Boo, you know, this
brawling.
calculated situation, calculated step, it just seems like fearful to me. You need to throw your hat in the ring, bro.
Yeah, Rick Stam. You ready? That's Rick Stam?
No, I just one thing me I said to the ladies, them say the lad thing too technical.
But Rick Stam, a G I say that's say a G where post up something where close to Vado for Instagram and him Sponge go like it. That you see not like that?
That which one I think there?
Oh, yeah, it's actually who said it. It's who said it a while ago.
But as me say, bro, me can't. That's why as me say, me not put me emotion on them thing, you know. Cause be a mind game going out there, you know, me general and whatever, you know. Cause even Sponge with you, miss, brother. That's why as me as a man, me not jump on a phone, go call no man and ask no man nothing.
Right.
When me sit on the computer screen.
Right.
If me see something on the screen says Sponge this man out there that me I work with.
Right.
Me see Poochie name drag off your head and me have to laugh. Jaja know. I say, yo, me don't know ya, man. Them people, them not easy, you know, brother. Everything out there craft and mind game. So me just work with it day by day. So to me, as me say, you know, me I listen Sponge reasoning and all of that, but one part of reasoning confused is the fact that when all of the run done Poochie, he must say, based on him argument, he must say Kartel or Vado if step to Alkaline. Me not understand that. Because you have an issue with where the man them say.
So and why are you choosing them? Tell me, why do you choose them and not your actual rival who is Massacre?
Because there's obviously some kind of contention that's going on behind the scenes, maybe that we're unaware of. But if so be the case, like I said, if Alka really thinks there's something going on and he doesn't like it, right? Then come out brawling and diss Vado. Like
and
I said,
make your people come out and talk on your behalf.
I take Vybz off the table because we know he's selective and he throws his jabs and da-da-da. So I can understand that because you're not guaranteed no reply.
No, but when I have Vybz, then would I say at this time, you know, boo. So yeah, at the idea, but as me said, the whole thing confusing. Because when I see more direct things is was said towards Vybz Kartel. Towards Alkaline as it relates to Vybz Kartel. I mean, not see nothing happen. It's just, you know, whatever. So, bro, I don't know ya, man. I just have to this thing one step at a time.
Right. So, the fact that things reveal now, because Big Papa said we are hypocrite because we talk about these things before. Yeah, we spoke about it, but it was speculation. Not true. We were all speculating and said, yo, yeah, rumor has it, this and rumor has that. So it's not like say anybody was saying, yeah, me know exactly what going on. But now we see where things are revealed. So at least we know what's going on now. There's no hypocrisy in that. They get what me I say. All right, Kyle. Yeah, unmute the mic, let me hear what I said. Then more ask Jamari if Alkaline afraid to step to Vado. Because right now at a camp that data we see
you know, say that me did want to ask you too.
Yeah, man. That's
if you think Alkaline's afraid to step to Vado.
Yeah, so it's weird to know. So make Kyle say what he say, and then me ask you that question, man. You see, got you, Kyle.
Go through Imate.
All right, cool. So yes, so Jamari. So since a vendetta we see out there as the aggressor.
No man, may I ask you first, because I really want to hear what you think.
Ask you first.
No, but you don't ask me. Me ask you right now. Me that did one Rick Stamp
Why you
answer.
can't just answer,
What
bro?
happened to the rest of the panel?
No, you couldn't need me for answer. There's nobody. Listen.
What I know, because me know, as me said, the difference. This is the problem with vendetta fans operate team like the artist, cause everything have to be a safe space reason. Man, ask a question, just answer, man, brother. What you want to
Rick, me tired for answer that. If me tell you no over and over, say everybody are gonna get it. Me tell you that, and I'm nothing new. Not just day before yesterday, me I tell you that a couple days ago. You don't know what everybody mean. Bag of enemy dead if you kill and we no figure to no relax. We no worry, me I tell you so no bloodlust, we no soon get full no feel. We not gonna get everything and more than one you can manage.
But we've
Me
been
just
hearing
tell
that
you
for a
already
long
because
time.
guess what go on, Rick? Me don't revoke you and him pass, you know. No safe space no there so phone, you know. Me I tell you that. So any storm will come on for weather that a Rick storm your name, no sir? Make sure say you are the right category. And that me I try to show you.
As me say, remember when me looking at my wire clip, me see what it, as a matter of fact, me see a cemetery, a dopey. Plus, if I even state, we can step on it. Me no recall, see, uno reach that level there yet. So it's question.
Rick, uno war one man but uno couldn't manage to defeat.
Hear me out, no? Me I say me not doubt uno thing, you know. I mean I say nothing impossible and I don't put down your thing, but me I say me I reason the music from when me see it. And me I say me no recall soon reach confronting a quote unquote enemy on stage. So me I say me have that under my belt at this moment. Well, I know after we draw out one in a casket the last time, then come and wake up, produce and sing song and paint narrative and whatever, fine. But we are gonna fix that at some face. But me I say, me no really see, me no really see you reach no level where you dep on no stage or confront no enemy. So me no really sure about it. And where
how is it my fault?
Me I say, our war have go right out to this. So our war no like you sing two things there when you know like where you hear. Hear me out, man. Where you cut me off, my general?
Cutting off.
Me I say, our war. Me I try to outline how gully war go. Say our war, I know you sing, you hear two something sing, and then you go ball and draw sides and talk all sorts of something. So if you're not willing to defend it right through, I just that me I say, my general. So say where I say,
where you say you just feel like to make a speech. I couldn't me tell that. Because you say ball and bad. You could never tell me that. I must have different fan base that. You could not talk that to no vendetta fan base. And as me said, it's not my fault why the artists them can't match up to a Alkaline. It's not my fault why them afraid to confront him. So you there saw a man all out your war for 4 years, 5 years and you confront him. That is on you. Nobody in the business about that. It is because of you why you never did kill him from in a tracks and then kill him on stage.
Why me have to say that to you is because me see your level a war artist, when you make confrontation and there is debate about the songs them who have the bigger song and so forth. And we just did say alright, since when we can test on a skill, and immediately we see an apology come in. So me just say a different thing. So I don't
Uno skill who that? Who are Uno?
Apology letter came in.
Right.
No. Oh, Uno talk about my dopey there too. No, this is two we kill the same person. But where you say now, Rick?
Right now, if Friday
the two we kill Popcorn and what?
Hear me out now, me I say right now, if Friday step on the panel and me ask him if him consider himself Alkaline dopey. Before me even ask the question, he must say no.
And the master who have the biggest
song. You know, say Stray Dog are the biggest song and it rings all now and all of them things them G.
Friday can't say anything with Friday can say now, but guess what?
Yeah.
As me say again, me and you have one of the same dopey. That is neither here nor there for me. You a ball about who all out clash long. You have to talk to the man enemy them. Go talk to who are gonna be future enemies. Pan track. Talk to them people. You know, talk to Alka. You can how you for see you see him Bolt win him race. And you want talk say who? Yo, how no race a runner can match up to your speed and run near your speed or pass it. That is on them and then if you talk to Usain Bolt done win him race already.
You can't use Usain Bolt in a your case. You and other man are tying in a the race. So
Tying a which race? Every clash the dog going on dog win. We're not talking about tying a race.
At the idea as me say, you know, when me hear conversations about popcorn and fear clash, me I hear say this man have the bigger song and that man have the better song and all of that.
Oh, yeah.
Me never see a letter come in say boy the war too at and we have to jump out of
All right, that's 1 second.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, we don't see no police a big say you talk to Mavado. And that me I try for sure. So no, you go as far as a man write a letter. He never ever address you. Ma address him fans then. And police come a ball and say when you talk to Alkaline. So where you are say, right, which so one worse? You writing hold on him man. Oh yeah, allow Rick to engage me and me can ask him one question. Because you see him fall in a one ditch now. Allow him to fall.
What on me I say? What on me I say? What on emote? Because me I say Jamari argument a tweet fit that. Me I tell him say because he 6 them the time they just only a fry them there. So Gully side now.
I don't care where you want to say.
Hear me out, no, me Jeep. Me I say Gully side now go really look on them. So you know Alkaline get fit test him gun and so forth and fine. But me I say this is an artist where both thing there. Even though when it comes on to thing there in terms of war, you know, Gully side will be superior, but Popcorn feel like say him can take on the war. And him take it on, and him say, yo, you know, you go kill it underpants dead in a show. But me I say with you know, you and the same artist challenge. And no, we are debate who have the bigger song and better song and them thing them G.
All right, so Jamari, me I go allow you to say what you say, and then I go ask you a question, which I go give you back the mic. Go ahead and say what you say, Jamari, because me know you feel like you say,
no man, ask a question, man. Remember say I go leave alone yourself. That's how we are working.
No, but hold on,
you don't have a problem.
I tell you
no man, me just want to pass on that question.
Hold on. So me not understand. So with their reason every night, Emotep, and all of me never all right. With all of the reasoning them, months per months with their reason, and all of the reasoning them, me never hear Jamari a ball about Gully and women say.
Right.
Remember, say vendetta, well, according to the internet, a vendetta of the fans them and everything out there, G. So, you talk about Gully, that not where we are saying. We want you point out wrong in the way we are saying. I say back to the argument. Right. Because I say, your warrior where would that depend on your war level? The Gully side test him, and me I say the results was apology coming in, and him find himself and just know say don't violate your bigger uncle or we get conk. You know, as we said, debate still there. So me I say me not really sure how tough your
body. But what you go on? Let's see. Me I try to push. No, hold on. No, hold on. Me just address this. No, you know.
No, Jamari, hold on, bro. Remember, did I go ask you something that you say? Yeah, man.
But you have scattered the conversation. Rick just said something very important.
All right, go ahead because we know how we are over time. People are trying to hear what we are saying.
Exactly. Have some decorum, guys, please. And people remember for left alive.
No, you gave me the mic, ask me the question. But hold on, I would that. Just 1 second there.
Yeah.
You gave me the mic to ask you the question. I understand Sir Rick Star might interject and say a thing. But all right, go ahead and answer. I'm still gonna ask the question.
Rick, just like you say now. You see, I'm sure you say right now we in a very sticky situation because guess what? Your artists they were upon your level. When you take all long for beat and have to pull a fast one Panima's thing for beat him. We whip up that to sickness so much so that's una ball say actually jail him there and him can't sing certain up to date things. Go now say.
So we
no, but I see him here, so we beat it. Listen, listen.
Even at that case, the only time me see Kartel actually pack up and run is when Vado say, please take over and buy the kids them ice cream. and you know go for him in a number 2 sell me general. So me don't know where you sing. That's me.
Jamari, I'm going to interrupt you because you know some need to say a thing, bro.
But what are the emotive? Because we not over talking, but me have a bun fire. Me just want to ask him, what did you sing in that encounter with you and Vybz Kartel to make him run out of the wall like he have 20 foot and say, yo, him done because man I do this and man I do this in the war. Outline to the 400 odd people in there, please.
What you mean what we sing? The whole thing them there for sure. Whole heap of song. But guess what go on now? I want the people them understand. Because you talk about man we write letter. We beat up people so much that them come out and say them stop the gun song. They want to see badness. So who is where you mean? Come on. Come on, give my father his friend. I couldn't my father make him say a gun song. Him a go guard something to do with my father now. No, so who him afraid for the gun song against?
Credit for man personal decision, brother. Me why you
hear about personal decision? I am telling you. You say you beat people until them write letter. Well, we slaughter until people come out and say them not doing no more gun song.
All right, so
for all of you wonder why he not do no more gun song. Is it that same purpose?
I said this on me.
I think Rich ask back a question then. No, ask back a question because Jamari no answer question him deflect and
right, him a deflect. So me I say because you talk about your clear man personal thing, the man come out and I say them I say Jesus and heaven and all of that and your clear man personal choice. Me I say the war where you claim me and Kartel have. Because there was Gully Side sing a couple songs in at that time. And when Gully Side sing theme song, me recall clearly that Vybz Kartel had to pack up and leave the war like him hear news. Me just ask outline which part of your war where you attack say you did have with Kartel. Because him Kartel say him no member it to it never effective. But just tell me which part of the war make Vybz Kartel had to leave. Just tell me about the war.
That's I want to understand. Yeah. The beating where the man give Kartel. Where the man do Kartel is so effective that Kartel don't even want to go nowhere near it. When he go to the Mavado war, him know say him Gaza fans can say, "Ooh, a Kartel did win." Based on even some counteractions and things. And then Uno know as Gully fans can say, "A Mavado did win." Based on where the people them say a sting. Now, when me I try to show you say, this man know the type of storm where Alkaline be. He no want to be affiliated with it. No way. You know, see the man tell us a new leaf him turn over. Why you think him not do gun song? He no want to do nothing to make the man even think. Madden, when you see Sponge come out and now you see all of a sudden picture circulate with him.
Yeah, me I'm mute because Jamari can't answer question.
True.
Right.
So until you're ready to answer that question there, me I'm mute.
Yeah. We Jamari, please, because a couple ones and ones there will want to say a thing too. But here go on, people, just bear with me, right? Remember to leave a like in the chat. I have to ask Jamari this question, and I'm gonna always remind Jamari, right? Just like all of us, whoever you are in terms of your affiliation is not important over here. So, what is important? Does the arguments make sense? That is what matter. So here go. Me not reason with you because you have vendetta. Me a reason to see if your arguments them make sense. And that's some reason. So all of a sudden now you can just label, yo, uno a gully. It doesn't matter. The argument is, does it make sense what is being discussed? Now, having said that, let me ask you, in this case, where we see Sponge step out and a diss up Vybz Kartel and Mavado. All right, who is the aggressor here? Is it Vybz Kartel or your Fisa Sponge?
Good question.
What do you mean? Who is the aggressor? A whole heap of things we see them do. A whole heap of, as me say, you are asked, maybe the two of them, Mavado and Kartel, were the aggressors. Because you hear him address things where
Vado was one on the Jamari, please. And as Rick said, Jamari, just answer the questions them now because it's difficult more time.
And answer me I go no.
Hold on. Me say Vybz Kartel come out with a tall bell skit. Sponge react to that skit and a diss up Vybz Kartel and Mavado. So me I say, who is the aggressor in this case? Whether Vybz Kartel or Sponge, whether Vado I get this, it's neither here nor there. Who is
Vybz Kartel was the aggressor in this case.
All right, cool.
Him should even put Sponge in a space where him surf the net and see the Vendetta fans them I wonder if so a man a chew on a share that alka. So the man say, no, what, me never guess and spell at this me and these people.
All right, so
what they say that you know.
Right, so what I know if say Vybz Kartel, mute them mic the Astro. Get a feedback. Get a feedback. Just mute them mic the Astro. All right, so since Vybz Kartel is the aggressor, you have the right to self-defense, right, Jamari? So that means Alkaline should defend himself, right, against Vybz Kartel, since Kartel is the aggressor.
Listen, how we reach Alkaline? You just said something about Sponge and Vybz Kartel.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, mentioned how it moved from there, so you gonna Alkaline. Me said the man see something in the space.
No, Sponge a vendetta with the Alkaline foot. So when I say, yeah, him a vendetta.
So me a vendetta how that with that
nothing public.
Where my actions have to do with Alkaline.
No, you the Alkaline foot and the world know and see. You produce and for Alkaline with the world know and see. We are talking about Sponge with their foot. So me I say, since Kartel are the aggressor and I am the artist, shouldn't Alkaline defend himself against Vybz Kartel and Mavado? Since it's a team up again, shouldn't Alkaline defend himself from Mavado and Vybz Kartel?
You know, listen. You see, because maybe you list down the questions already. You probably just want to ask them because you not listen to what I say. You say the man a surf the net. And the man buck up on some of the Vendetta fans them I wonder something. And being a concerned manager of a department within the Vendetta, the man I say, why are you fans wondering? What is it that's puzzling you? And him see something on the media and he must say, at this moment, the Vendetta fans them should even wonder. Nothing should even seem like it at him there. So the man just diss some people because some things maybe they did it from back then where the man want to address. And the man just address everything same time. But so the man just under him vibes and it's not no liquor vibes. So I want to know get it twisted for say a drunk in drunk. You understand? The man under vibes I enjoy himself and feel for these people. And people get this. So what I say? At this say them a killer. At this the thing there. What is it that you not search for?
If it's pertaining to Vado though, right? Wouldn't it have made sense to do the dissing when situations were occurring? Like look how long it's been.
Certain things deeper than the music. Music is just an expression of anything.
And I completely understand that.
So if the man them feel so for going a competition and put it on music,
you know
them and them only can make that decision.
All right, so we know. Me Boo Boo say a thing. Yeah, go ahead, Boo Boo, and then I forgot make Danda say a thing too, because a long time away.
Clearly, what I see with the Vendetta fans is that all the other artists are really, truly below them. Right? So they ain't taking no time out to be clashing with anyone who they consider to be, you know, their mat, right? However, they wanted to lick off the crown now off Vybz' head. So it's clearly now that Vybz is not going to respond. As we've seen what you played, he's just not interested, right? Now it's Vado.
So they try to
you're
move
trying to
the
attack now the
pillars to our
columns.
next thing, yeah. Exactly, boo
I
boo.
don't get
Yeah,
it.
yeah, listen.
Wait,
We don't
so
have to make that gully thing a bit so obvious.
you have to wait, please, because me don't say me have to make that say I think a long time in there.
Oh, no, true. The ladies, them I say something that make them know say everybody I get feed the same medication.
But
And they
how?
say that. So it's
Okay,
not about
I understand
from
that, but we're
Cartel to
talking
Vado.
about
The two of them
past.
are do things, and I two of them.
Okay,
If so, if the
the
Lord so
past,
decide.
if
Go ahead, boo
Vado
boo.
did things in the past, right? Okay, people act off when they choose to do things, but it's not applicable to be coming out with that, directing it to Vado. Personally, I just think it makes no sense. Like, how much time has passed? Even though there was speculation, it just doesn't make any sense to me personally.
Right. So
And
since he must say Cartel them are the aggressor, and
it
Vendetta
should
can
be
step out and at this Vado and Cartel.
then it should be Vybz this is directed to. No?
I agree, 100%. Dandada. Yeah, you can go to any area I said it.
Yeah, man, my company right part of the topic what we was vibes. The thing we're going with the dancehall now, my general. That's why I don't know how I'm going. Because this coward thing on Ray, and I don't understand the thing set away me G, because Frank Cartel come, and I me, because me can't get a man come and say, when say now war and thing where man where say a king at this him, be a thing. But G, singing a song now, so the man got praise. So every time we say this is an excuse, but leave that alone. Anyways, I don't know how I'm going, because a man can't say man deal with God and be a thing and come and then at least the good thing you come and this up a younger youth them and be a thing. This a man then come start bring up music. Feel look what I've gone, I'm mash up the music more and more, bro. And man then if it's call out some of them things and start with hypocrite and them thing there. Because I see I'll call go on certain man and we call it. Mr. Vegas, I say, oh man, if you come on platform and this man, because if you get this, bro, because you always have these people, brother.
Right. So wait, in this case, who did this?
If I'm a massacre, all kind of this. Low people in the show,
All
brother.
right.
The man I got prison. The man I got prison like you. We are coming to hype to come sell on the show and Ray and thing and miss it in a while.
All right. So
You never hypocrite thing. I straight this
just tell me we're in this Alkaline. Make we hear it. Me I try to understand you.
Remember say no, even Rick time me say make a vlog and sing because me and I get to come in through it be work and thing and Ray. But I must say man a ticket and be a thing and I for sure I can say now sell and this and that when say my beat and Ray.
But remember say the ups out there I argue I say Massacre show now sell. Remember there was that propaganda against him too. Recently,
Two show cancel when I time
you know, but after that, when Massacre show came out, the ticket watchers them started early, and it was a conversation at the YouTube space here among the rival camps. Say, the ticket now sell and then sitting there.
But even that, that's not feeling busy, me G. If you're shopping you them.
No, my point is ticket now sell. That one the most recent one, I Massacre them chew it time foot because the Barclays coming up. So yeah, I would tie that line to a Massacre still.
But even if that's so, me G. Lord, you with them, bro, because every man they confront and say, Ray, come
Kyle, you might mute your talk, me G. Just be mindful. That's all on. Go ahead.
Massacre say if you put up a bat and be a thing, you man want bust in head. You come to your king, you can't get friendship by your king and be a thing. Leave them sitting alone and low people then if I think.
All right. So Vybz Kartel really lick Vendetta with Tall Belt because it was an action.
But every man feel offended, he man free because of the music and idea. And man, no matter what, as well, don't say. Some might be in music, some might a expression same way, whatever the case may be, a music same way. Because it been a gone because Cartel list popcorn, Cartel list Mavado this popcorn this in this Cartel as one of these reasons will be a thing. Man a man good, man a man me no good, whatever the case may be. But if you're not plan for have a lyric, load the youth them, bro. You need to tell them things, brother. Load if see man this thing say my friend dirt or be a thing and Ray. If a man you hear something and stir up thing and be a thing, you have bad dirt and thing. If you not come war and this and do music, load the youth them and then do them thing, bro. When you call them thing, okay, you mash up the music, you come and do all you them like call up you them name. Oh yeah, go on good. Not to give them a feature, nothing like that. Low man, every man come and do good. You come call up the man in the interview. take away man spotlight, give me you them career, and be a thing. Cartel, if you go one side, bro.
All right, Dandada.
And Cargan, and Mr. Vegas and them man, I tell Rick and man, I say, boy, roll, pampali. Man, if you get this, you like, them come from the platform.
Bro, that's
and this man, Ray.
Well, on, brother, because Cartel, according to you, Cartel attack to Alkaline, right?
Or even Massacre.
Massacre, good.
Load
So,
you them if you not plan for 5 months more different, and then you find days or code on you with them.
Well, on, bro. Well, I know, as me say. Cartel attack to Alkaline and Massacre according to you, right? Him never talk to no producer, him an artist, right? And him Cartel and a producer versus producer, nothing. And like say Russian come out and size up like how Imam Mac did that. Imam Mac was going at it last year, like December or November, something like that. They made a troll each other, whatever, right? Yeah, artists, Cartel are artists, and Cartel, you know, according to Unut, Cartel a step to Alkaline with Tall Belt. Him say my beat with Tall Belt. We will see Vendetta camper respond, a react. Yes.
Come here, genocide. I mean, we different genocide thing too, because Cartel, if you go one side, bro.
All right, done that. Cool. Brother. We ain't done that, please. Kyle Watkins, Vybz Kartel do a skit, and we see Vendetta step out and a diss up and a go on bad. Do you think there was a need for them to react that way? And you think, sir, if Alkaline are gonna step out, since he's not the aggressor, he might defend himself?
I mean that go to?
No, man, that's for Kyle.
We don't want to defend himself, you have a right to defend himself if you feel like I'm a go to, you know. That's what I feel. That's what I say.
Right.
But we want access.
Yeah. Go ahead.
If you are Rick Apars, in, and you have some man down the lane, and some wars, in,
right.
You go through war. And then after a while, you see Rick and him and them apart. How you would pray the situation? You see Rick and him and them apart. How you would pray the situation?
Brother, 3 years we not see no par with them and them, brother.
No, man, easy no Rick. Come here one question for you too, you know.
No, man, them not answer and cut it short in general, because we can't hear this.
Where was the parring 3 years ago?
Bro, we're not talking about no 3 years ago, brother. We are talking about what we see, brother. Me and you used to par, no matter if you don't see me and if you don't see me and you not par. If other people don't see me and you par, people don't know what going on with me. Everybody has speculate, nobody don't know. So what that have to do with nothing if you don't see. What see have to do with nothing. Me I say, me and you par, brother.
Yeah, but hold on, in this
so case. What you mean when a par do? Explain the par to me.
Brother, when me say par, brother, because now listen what me I say, brother, me I say, me and you par and me and you have war with some man down in lane. See me I say? Me and you war with some man down in lane. After a while, me see you and the man them down in lane a par. How that work in family?
Alright, so watch this now. If me and you used to par and war against the man them down the lane, and then me see you a par with the man them down the lane, right? After, well I know, so if your argument say me and you can have a falling out. And then
no man, we're not talking about no.
Brother, you can't frame the argument for if you ask someone a question again. Brother, if you ask someone a question again, a man the freedom to answer or want to
right, because guess what going now? Vietnam G, you are presenting a theoretical argument.
Bro, I know theoretical.
It is theoretical.
It's not theoretical.
Then it's a factual. Well, a factual analogy. Yeah, give it.
Oh, you mean so?
Which one is it?
So you may say.
Me ask you a factual analogy. You just give a while ago to talk about you and your friend. It's not.
Brother,
and you just say me and Rick apart. You just say me and Rick apart and a war with the end. It's not factual, bro. I'm saying stop making the minor, bro.
All right.
And Vybz and Mavado are doing business.
Practical.
Yes.
So, Mavado and Alkaline did our against Kartel, no? Yes or no? Wrong, all right. They never have no altercation.
No, man. Yeah, we remember that. Yeah, go ahead.
Yes or no? That may answer.
Remember that? Go ahead.
No, you say you remember. Yes or no, general.
But yeah, asked if we remember that. So we say yes, you remember. So we don't understand you. Yes or no.
Yes. So no, my answer is were they going at it? Yes or no?
Yes, they were.
All right. So they were going at it. and then all of a sudden, our time pass, you see, the man where you and him that go at it with somebody else, a par with who that go with it at, or team up, whatever they say I go on. How you would have take that?
All right, Rick Stam, did I ask a question? You know the question him asked? Okay. Because Rick Stam said 3 years now in no see no link go on.
You talk about what you see,
no.
general.
Yeah, we talk about what we see. Hold on, no.
We talk
We talk
about
about what we see. Yeah, we talk about what we see. 3 years now, no link up, no go on.
Then all the way we are talking about what we see, where we want to talk about, where we don't see.
Brother, you talk about what we see, brother.
Because
we can't talk about that, we don't know about that, my G.
Yes, so we can't talk about what we don't know, my general.
We know, say, at 3 years now, we don't see them. So what you mean?
Dog, we can't psych out this, brother.
And in terms of, Emotep, let me ask you a question, Emotep. Where a man, me just want to ask you specifically this Emotep. Where a man mean when them say Vado and Kartel are par?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
Because if Vado and Kartel are par, as all the man them think there, me see Vado heal up massacre with this Vybz Kartel in the most disrespectful way you can think of. Wouldn't that be a direct violation to that quote-unquote par in where them are talk about?
So you may say,
yeah.
So you may say, Rick, so you know listen, you put up sponge thing, you know, so you know, say man I go at them as well.
No, hold on. But Kyle, Rick Stam asked a question. Hold on, no. Rick
No,
Stam
but me I say, what based on all the thing there, it look like, it look like Mavado and Vybz Kartel, and even owner frame it with Alkaline and Mavado. Like said the man them in this hug up friendship and whatever. Me know say them did have a musical understanding. And when it come on to music, at any given time it can cut a man and do them own thing, brother. So me I say this, me I say this friendship we not a frame with Mavado and Vybz Kartel because me know say them have some shows. Me not see them in the street apart every day or not like that. Me know say them have some shows though. And me understand why them have the shows them because them have a history, a rivalry. And them say them are going to capitalize on that. This friend something when me hear when I talk about more often know if I saw everybody gullible and if you're a man have a one understanding, everybody and everybody a friend. So me I say if Vybz Kartel and Mavado are friend, and me see Mavado a heal up massacre, which would that be like one of the man where disrespect Vybz Kartel the worst way in a recent time. What that would I say about that friendship?
All right, so me still want him for us, wait the Jamari. Me still want him for us explain the parring argument. Yeah, where am I talk about? Just with clarity. And then Jamari can say what I say.
No, ask me. You don't want to ask Rick something, yes.
But wait the Jamari. Make him explain the par argument.
You say we not talk about what we not see, so we not see them apart.
No, you said them did a par.
Yeah, but me change over argument and go practical like what you say.
No, but in response to that, you know, remember you said them still a par. Them a par. Me not talk about me and Rick Stam. No, you talk about the history and you ask me if me remember that yes or no.
Yeah, but what me mean.
You said them used to par, right? And you said Kartel and Vado are par no. You said Kartel and Vado are par no. That you said.
Me and you
ask me to explain that.
Brother, if me and you link up at the show, no, what you mean?
No, a link up different from par, you know that, right?
Come on, yeah, make it thing technical now.
No, man.
Why them man sitting sound like a relationship therapy? This don't sound like a music business.
Different thing.
Come on, man.
Because I force me to hear this.
No, I force me to hear a link up and par are the same thing.
Brother, come on, man.
What you mean, come on? There is a difference, big time. A link up and parring.
Right.
When you are par with somebody, what on brother? Bro, let me tell you what a link up is. All right, even us being the diaspora, you have only per time if a man come from Manchester, he will have a yearly thing, Manchester link up. And the whole of the people will know each other, them will go and eat and drink and we know each other and chit chat and whatever. That's a link up. When two people are par, they're around each other. You understand the difference now?
All right.
Right. Okay. So say it's a Kartel did a par. Him and Vado a par now.
All right then.
No, but
brother, Kerry and sort out and them people a par with Alkaline, brother. You see them everywhere with Alkaline, them G. J.A. and them Flex and them and they par with Vado, my general, frost them. Me see a man and a man appear 1 or 2 times or whatever. Remember as me say, a music these people do, you know. And as me say, explain or show we the musical works. It's a scanty thing, brother. About probably 1 or 2 or 3 songs. Alkaline and Mavado do 2 out that quote unquote pairing, brother. And appear on a couple shows and that's it, me G. So me not understand this par something I wanna talk about, me general.
Yeah, man, when you take out, me agree with Stan. When you take out Mavado there.
Yeah.
Business.
Make
It's
no sense.
Put
business.
cartel flavor
And
there.
as me say with this Vybz Kartel thing with this friend something. Because me no see the friendship, me general. Me see the man them come to a conclusion, say based on what go on, them I go do some shows.
And the good
Me
for
no see
dance
them
all
a
week
par in
time.
the street every day, me general.
And that's why, to be honest with you, this kind of mentality, that's
Like me
why
I say it
dance
in a
hall,
literal
that is
mean say
why
yo, me
dance
and
hall
you
is where
link
it's
up
at
and we
right
gonna
now.
bar and we gonna this.
That is
In
why dance hall is where it's at right now, to be honest with you. Because to be honest with you,
Facts.
two men have a disagreement and you're saying for life, because I'm not talking to so and so, that means poof, she shouldn't be talking to so and so. Like, what happened to the business of it? Is it supposed to just stay local? Or are these artists planning on eventually spreading their wings internationally? Like, what is this dance hall
Like
shit
2
all
little
about?
kids in the playground.
Like,
I
for
don't get it.
real.
Right,
Because
right.
two men don't par, because two men
So Rick,
don't like
No,
each
just wait the
other.
time. Just wait the
That
time. Finish the point, boo boo.
I just don't understand it when artists have disagreements and they go their separate ways. Why down the road, if they're able to come together, why that's such a bad thing? And this dance hall thing, it's like when they do that, that's why there's so much egos, because when they finally do come together, it's like now one's career is at the other foot of the other person. That's just so much crap. They're giving you a
Bobo.
demonstration of how it should be. A
Bobo.
clash happens, you say what you have to say, you do what you have to do, and if you want to dig deep and get dirty, so be the case. Down the
Bobo.
road, if those two artists are able to come together, it's about the business. It's about spreading dancehall and reggae. It's not about staying complacent in one place.
Bobo, the last time I see what would I describe as a pairing is when there was the so-called MVP. I see them on a private jet to pop champagne or whatever. After all of that, and man come out and say, man, obey them or whatever. This artist there east, the next one there west, and the next one there south. You see it? A man and a man appear on a one show and that's it. We don't see
that
no
on a par Rick.
collaboration. We don't see nothing at all to indicate that no par na go on.
But Rick,
As a matter
if I
of fact, well, I know. As a matter of fact, everything what we see after that more indicate segregation are go on more than pairing.
But
Because we hear, because we hear songs from both Mavado and Alkaline where we can say shades that you up on man, brother.
Man, this my from last year. When I joined shows.
Right. Cut where if you want, we not giant choose and man I try this me from last year, blind and them can't hear. So me not understand all the out here reasons me general.
Yeah. Mavado did say even in a Bad and BBC, which him say busting me big guns again. Alright, and everything test them life it a go end. Link pop off. The fuck we can't mend.
Can't mend. Right.
What happened to them? Remember him say links pop off the fuck we can't mend, you know.
Right.
So
But
at
when
the end of the day, still, we had speculations, people had speculations, but
there
we
was
speak
vibes.
the fact now. Say the fact say Sponge he come out and this cartel alone, it would be a different convoy, you know, because a man can say well, a cartel. But the fact say him a this Avado, whenever a this him out here, never say nothing, never shade Alkaline, nothing at all. Clearly, him decide say what? Him I got to talk for the camp.
Right.
Yeah, but the only person that can really deal with that then is Alka.
He
Like,
must
to be
stop
honest with you,
the
like,
man attack for himself and a defend him friend.
No, him attack as
So
vendetta.
if you want to put it, yes, as vendetta, but it's like you want definitely outline that the man feels certain way. As Big Papa said, the man affiliated with the both of them, and one of them switch from at all at time. And the man saying that they're on a switchy energy.
Right, so when we can ask if it define where the switch occur and what is the switch.
Yeah.
You can't tell me. You skip around all the while. And you keep on
But
mentioning.
me just I tell you what the man say out time own mouth.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
but
know
what
fair
about?
ask
Which
me.
about? What is
Why
the
you
switch
don't?
about?
But Sati have a him have a page, don't it?
No, you.
Sponge have a page, you know me, Jenna.
No, you are defending him. That's what you are doing. So, Mr. Since you are defending because you are saying yes, him have a right for this switchy. Yeah, you are defending. So
Yes, so the man have a right. Me don't even me say him have a
right. Hold on, bro, because we are asking again. Yeah, man. Say where did the switchy occurred?
Yeah, that's what
you know. No one cares, as me tell you, say the man say a man a switchy from long time. Then if you care, you go on Sponge page, go ask him, me, Jenna.
No, me ask you where I support him argument and I defend him.
What if you say the man have a right to talk out of his mouth with
But
God
do
given?
you feel that way? Do you feel as though Vado
Me feel like say a friend. If a friend did we friend with two person, and him see say one of them a switchy and him a fussy. You don't have all rights to talk. What you mean? You don't have all rights to talk. Who is we? If determine say no switch no go on and no go on.
Wait now, Jamari. The good thing is, right? The whole of we have a brain and we also have memory. And me remember very well when the Vybz Kartel album Japan, when Hype Life Japan, there was some conversation and some Vendetta man did a crash out with Vado and one bag of sitting, and there was a conversation say Vado switchy, and you was up here arguing that point along with even 444. Say Vado switchy. So you are of that view that Vado is switchy.
Listen.
Well,
of course, I find Vado to be switchy, but don't say that we did not argue that. That wasn't what was said the day.
Hold on now. All right, so you find him to be switchy. So me I said, no, tell me where and how.
This when I keep on, I don't know what the narrative will not try.
But Jamari, you're
the
very
man said,
articulate. You're
listen,
very articulate, Jamari. So
Boo
just
Boo,
explain.
are you not listening, Boo Boo? If you listen, you will understand. At the same thing, me I
because you
say.
haven't said
The
anything
man
that
sit
qualifies.
and said by his out of his own mouth. So some of them are switcher. A long time we notice say them are switcher. The man said that whole time own mouth. So who fair ask me now? Just because me said the man have all rights.
Was there a name to who was switching, or we just make assumptions?
I am convinced
Boo-boo,
this man
probably
is
never
scared.
watch a video.
I'm convinced that this artist is afraid to do anything. All his friends have to come out and try and start. He is afraid. He's scared. I don't care what nobody tells me now. For sure, this boy is afraid. So I don't care what nobody say.
No, but for me, it's so
I don't
disappointing.
care. And why call Mavado's? Like, it makes no sense. You've gone from Cartel over to Mavado.
Yeah.
You please, you guys keep moving the goalposts. He is afraid. Just admit that.
What I'm asking Jamari, who is actually
don't care what nobody says.
a Detta fan, right? Because I mean, he comes here on the platform, and for things that I don't understand when it comes to his artists, sometimes and he's able to break things down, whether you believe him or not. There was a time that I remember that I spoke, and I said to him, we were talking about a specific line in a song, and he's like, like it's deeper than you think, and like, you know what I mean, this is what I'm expecting from him. Now when it comes to this whole switchy, break it down and make me understand. You understand? Make me understand where the switching came in.
It's not gonna happen today.
And even if Alka did state that, is it clear that that was a shot towards Vado? Like, that's what I want to understand, because no names are being called.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Up
So
here
like,
and
is that a shot to him?
spell, run around,
I just
high
want
jockey
Jamari to break things
arguments.
down, make me understand.
All right,
so you know,
so watch this now. You see, at the end of the day, 412 people there who don't like to know, where is the switchy with Mavado? Dory, yeah man, since you say Vado switchy, call in Why you call in, hit the StreamYard link and call in and come tell we where the switchy go on. Because today we are here to learn as well.
And the new bull Gammer, whoever is in the chat, talking about lady, we don't care what you think. Well, the thing about it, when you want understanding, especially with someone like Jamari, I respect what he has to say. I may disagree sometimes. There's things that he's broken down when it comes to his artists, makes me understand his artists a little bit better. And trust me, I'm one of the ones that just don't talk the talk, I walk it, because I've seen your artist many times. So obviously I support him. I just want to understand where you're coming from, Jamari, when you're talking about switching and why is this about Vado? I can understand why it's about vibes, but I just want to understand. That's all.
Yeah, me still want to hear the explanation about the switching.
That's all. Like, you know, it's not like I don't support your artist. Come on now. What are you talking? Like for an explanation of why you think this way, or maybe you're aware of something that we're not aware of. Like, but when you start to say that Mavado is switchy, now you put things out there now, and a narrative clearly is being taught to us ears that may not be so, you know, aware of your artist. You're putting out a narrative out there. Like, is this true? We've seen the narratives all the time with Vybz and Vado. When he say walk out the stick, a lot of people thought it was Vybz. We've seen the narrative too with Vybz and Popcorn. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much bullshit that's going on that it sounds like you're concrete when you say that Vado switchy. And I just want to know how, where.
Right, so make him tell we where and how Vado switchy, and then Kyle can say
we are all switchy. Now a man that way him claims to shoot off him. Eh? Now a man that way tell him say him a fucking mother and them something. Now a man that way him and him did have real beef. And him a link with the debtor when we are not friend with them man there. And just through money and him see the success arise and him just want little piece of what go on out there in nice space. Him run go switch. We don't see it or we don't want it for layout.
So Mavado jealous of Alkaline success?
After success and you know a man could have a $1 trillion and you just have $1 million and you still bad mind because you look like you reach somewhere.
No, I ask you if Mavado
all backyard they can play too. That's a definite. All them card they can play.
So hold on there. So what is there where Mavado would need for bad mind about Alkaline?
Yeah, talk about.
I just ask you.
We couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. I tell you.
You are making up all
these are probabilities.
Barely a baby boy.
Guys, get there. No, guys, get there.
The artist say.
You are making up these. No, wait, Jamar. You are making up these arguments. I want to ask you to explain.
You see, just allow me to speak now, please.
No, but
I hear my artist say. Listen. I hear my artist say never cross none of links them, keep it real, like how the lyrics be. Money crash will leap a ship.
And that was towards Vado.
I place it anywhere I want to place it. That's how my artist deal with it.
Right, so that's speculation from your side. That's speculation from your side. But hear me I say no, right? Let's go back to the whole conversation because we always go all over the place. The switchy argument. Explain to the people them how Mavado switchy.
You see, you're coming like an artist. You
make no sense.
You just explain to yourself. This was a man. This was a listen. This was a alright. Let me just cut that and just put in this because it seemed like as me say, when you not aim for a narrative, when you not understand say, when you keep on and ask some foolishness. Let me just answer this. This was a man with him. Mavado said the man shoot off him. This man right now, watch on, hold on, because that even a belt beating thing, you know, me even wonder if Vado and him good enough. Because remember, say Vado have cancer show where I know he can't keep it, about 8 months now, yeah, when I see keep it, I link him, the link with him and keep showing. No, hold on, I'm general. Me could talk this thing.
Jamari, hold on, bro. Me keep me in the feelings petty conversation.
Rotted. And I would the man a beat and I said so sure not cancel out there.
Hold on, we see the show with Vado and CJ Milan did for go on a Jamaica. Mavado back in a Jamaica. We see we're going with Hurricane Melissa. There's no need to get petty about these simple.
So how you mention Alkaline 2 show? We not see the family bereavement to go on with CJ.
No, but hold on, who the year mentioned that? We're not
No one.
You not mentioned that since night. The bother with this in a 4 hours gone in this is hard to find.
We know in what context was it to disparage Alkaline the way you are doing?
No, it was in regards to the belt beating something. Now we Kartel say out of mouth, and I'm saying just like how Kartel say that not call the name. It can go from about.
Jamari, hold on, you have to learn context, brother. Right? When me mentioned it was a point of reference, not to disparage or downplay anybody, nothing. You are talking about a show we cancel where we all see where Hurricane Melissa do and the reason. And I go fit that for some talking point. We're talking about the switchy argument. You have not presented a solid argument and you're going all over the place. So
the man this where the man said shoot off him. Me not say our man this where talk plain say my fucking mother. We not can find all of these clips and songs.
Right,
and then we go link with better when I link with them man there. I know him go link with them man there.
No, well I know. You mentioned the switch because I guess I go on. When Vado and Alkaline, well I know bro, when Vado and Alkaline did a link, all of that did go on already. And Kartel and Alkaline never did good. So all of that did go on already. So even Kartel and Alkaline never did good. All that go on already. That go on. Cool. Where is the switch? Because you are talking about switch from where to where? Mavado.
Sometimes me wonder if
we are not to switch. You have to leave from one place and go one next. So where did Mavado leave and where him go?
Crickets.
Which crickets? We must not have sense or we not do this for troll. Because that is not a real question. We mean you have to leave from one place to the next. We cannot leave with one person and then go link to the next.
Whenever I can get the mic.
Yeah, just 1 second there. I'm going to ask again and then Poochie can say a thing. Where did Mavado leave from and where did he go?
Or sell out.
No, you can't answer that one. All right.
I'm gonna ask again. I have a question. Honestly, the way this is going on, that's why I said Alkaline must be scared. The way this thing is, this conversation is going, why are we not getting a straight answer? This is somebody who is a pundit, a musical pundit of vendetta. And why are we not getting a straight answer? Then I must say he's scared. This artist must be scared or afraid of something. Why are we not getting straight answers? I don't get it. Normally, every time you guys are up here, honest to God, this is the first thing to answer after answer, critique. It makes no sense to me now. You cannot answer this question. It makes me wonder. But Rick, we have to say, now that they've come to the channel and said, you and Imhotep are gully, blah, blah, blah. They're trying to
Jamari, wait, Jamari.
Can another vendetta come up and explain to me? Because we're not getting a straight answer.
No, Jamari don't have the answer, Poochie. Jamari don't have the answer. Yeah, but I want to ask you something, Imhotep. Put you up on the road, me there, and the thing are cheap. So may I say, with this whole Alkaline thing and Vybz Kartel and Mavado, me just want to, because based me I listen to the reasoning and based on how mother hear the reasoning and frame with all of them something with switching and blah 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 what the man must say. Me just want to understand if
You think Mavado or Vybz Kartel sit down every day on a pre-alkaline? And if yes, that are your view. But I want to know what are the premise where them would have a pre-alkaline pan. Where alkaline would have where them think them need. Also where them would have pre-pan panda level. They like, oh, me that hear the man them frame the argument. But I just want an explanation panda.
Yeah, there's even the same interview when I play. Vybz Kartel I say him can't stop Alkaline and Alkaline can't stop him.
Right.
Right. So
Right.
no man can stop no man, Rick Stam. No man can stop no man. No matter where a man do, a man can't stop a man. Since a man there I say switchy go on Rick Stam, I ask the question where Mavado leave from and where him go. And right there, so I'll keep that question here because Jamari I say Vado switchy. Whole heap of vendetta and the chat I say Vado switchy. We want to know where Mavado leave from and where him gone to. So Jamari, you there upon the panel. Kyle, the Kyle has vendetta to man. Kyle, yeah man, if you can assist Jamari.
I'm not gone away, man. I ask him that.
Yeah, so me I say where you say no, I don't want to do that. At Jamari, I say Vado. Yeah, man. Yeah, so make Jamari answer that. The where Mavado leave from and where him gone. Since in switchy.
You don't know about which part in gone and left from and gone. You don't know about all of that.
Listen, as me tell you, you see being where we're not affiliated, me can understand why we're not push back so hard. You understand? At the end of the day, Popcorn was declared a switcher just for sleep on Mavado floor and do a collab. Right? Joshi was declared a switcher because Joshi was declared switchy because through him link with Idonia and Popcorn and all different sort of artists. I know
our fault.
No, not talk over each other. Can we send the forum, please?
Oh, okay. All right, sorry.
Yeah, let me just run this play now. Because as me say, Popcorn was declared switcher just to sleep on a floor for collab. Joshi was declared switcher just to link with some neutral artists and show respect out here. All different kind of people declare that switcher. We hear say Conscience did switch pan Massacre through in Massacre clash have beef with Idonia and him do a little link up with Idonia at one party. But this man now we claim say a man a shoot off him. And that man did publicly talk same fucking mother. Him left from affiliating with Decca. When you affiliate with them man, then none at all. And switch. Go over and link back with them man there.
All right.
So how come the rest of man them a switch for them thing come down? No, me ask a question and me I want to answer.
It's a British flight, me general, cause me think I wrap it up. Cause me
all right, let me wrap it up for the question.
Yeah, long-winded.
Hear the two goalie man them. Watch out, hear them.
No,
you can ask the question.
Just get to it. I have just get to it.
No, because it seems like I'm afraid of something. Can I ask this question?
Yeah, so ask the question.
What? Not afraid of. Ask the question, bro.
Well, yeah, just ask the question and make me respond.
How come with all of that when we just outline? How come those men were determined switchers?
Right.
But this Mavado is not determined as switcher.
So what are we saying?
Just give me a straight answer, not a question cannot answer a question.
Ask my question and then I tell you how to answer me, G. Answer you.
I not answer the question around here because from me ask if it's sure where Vado left from and them.
So are you saying that you refuse to answer the question?
Alright, so just answer because you don't fly around the world already. What are the answer now, G?
Yeah, Jamari, man, because you're nice at the thing, bro. People are listening.
Hear me now, Emotep. What are the general? May I say, hear me out. May I say, you know hear me?
Yeah, man, go through it.
Yeah, may I say, if a man want come out and say Massacre or Popcorn or Joshi or Switcher, and them not have nobody intelligent enough for rubbish for them claim, you can't blame me and Emotep for that. Because me could have asked a man, if a man come out and say, Josh, what name Popcorn switch, me would have asked him switch from what to what.
Right.
You know, so if a man now ask them question the way I represent popcorn, that I feed them business, brother. And them want that, them want that narrative spread out. But me I ask you, if you explain, because them there's something about switch from rare, no make no sense to me. If you want reason, you get to me and say, so me I ask you, switch from what to what? Me not fly around the world like you and rare. Me just ask a simple question. Switch from what to what?
Silence.
Crickets.
Rick, how little water me I drink? There's something really wrong with you. Rick, at the end of the day, when me answer the question, we not go come with some little foolishness about Gully never under vendetta. And nobody's saying that. Enough friends there, nobody never under no label. Friends there, they were switch gang go link with the enemy. You don't know them talk there. You have a friend. The two one have an enemy. And you switch gang link with the enemy. What do you mean about who under what and switch from what to what? When you think on the smart asking such stupid.
But you're not supposed to worry about when me I say if you're a pint so strong. Well, I know me G, if you're a pint so strong, you're not supposed to worry about what me I say. Cause me not worry about what I say.
I'm not that time when I ask it. Hear this again.
Because at the end of the day, as me say, we can't even. Alright, let me ask Imhotep a question.
Because facts are feelings.
Imhotep. So me want to ask you, because you know we can reason this thing and know since it reach us. So me just want to ask you how strong is this so-called affiliation with Alkaline and Mavado, because of music we know them for, you know. How much music them do, how much link them make. But just want to outline them so that you see the strength of this so-called collaboration or affiliation or link or brothership or whatever them money are push. Just outline to me the amount of musical works to make you would have say, boy, a link there so where cannot or should not be unbroken. Just explain to me.
Miss JA and Flex at them Mavado link there, so. Them Miss Mavado link.
I see no portion of musical works or nothing, brother. So me don't know where the money are talk about.
Yeah, but
as me said as me said the last public movement me see with Mavado and Alkaline. At 2023, my general, we not 2026 you know. So me don't understand where the money out here talk about affiliation.
Yeah, and you see
what
the
affiliation in general?
So we not ear sponge.
Make facts are feelings.
Alright,
go ahead, Jamari. Wait the facts. Go ahead, Jamari, and then facts are.
No, because as me say, the good thing about this, you know, Imhotep, a public figure them, you know, me G. So at the end of the day, and with any linkage or whatever we are talking about is through music. I mean, I say if there is a so-called affiliation, it's supposed to show musically. So may I ask, if we just identify that quote-unquote musical affiliation on that talk about?
If you see a producer, we affiliate with the two man them, come out and say that one the switchy, and a long time we notice same as him switchy. What you say to me?
Right, all right, wait there. The man where I said that, him switch. Switch. Well, I know. A switchy man. I gotta say a next man switchy. All right, I mean I ask you now, say where Mavado leave from and gone, and you still can't tell me. So make facts are feeling say a quick thing there.
Yeah, man, let me say a quick thing there. Cause right now, that's an illusion I go on here, say, you know. Cause the man can go on like say Vendetta and Kartel and a big rival. Like Vendetta have no big rivalry with Mavado, like Kartel have no big rivalry. In a real life, Kartel and Vendetta even have no real life. So look how bickering thing they have, you know. They don't have no real beef, you know. Sometimes someone can talk about enemy. When Mavado and Kartel are Alkaline no boss yet, and you come boss and have look a tracing argument with the man and you want the man buy out that. Look a boy go sit down. I want to you. What you did there with the man my fire shut off for them one another? What you did there? You little boy you know boss yet. After Kartel and Alkaline don't have no real wild rivalry in a dancehall. I just look at chat. If you want to be honest. No time when you can say okay they have real rivalry. I just look at bickering, bro. Mavado and Kartel have a real rivalry and their legacy that. So three man link up and celebrate their legacy.
Yeah.
We see some man in their feelings. Some man of them feelings say, yeah.
The link up there, you're going to link up there, though. Cut off the conversation there about rivalry and size up with who, because Kartel has size up with Mavado. Him not size up with them.
That's it.
Facts.
So that's a problem.
That's the problem, you know. Cause guess what? That's the problem, you know. Cause guess what now? You see Kartel and his size, you know. Who you gonna size up with? You can't say my try size up with the two man them. And bro, there's no way Mavado is the bigger artist. Mavado is the bigger artist. Alkaline was the little small artist. When the man them are Alkaline no boss yet, no Alkaline boss and young Kartel have look tracing argument. Cause we don't have no real beef. If we are gonna be real, no real beef. Have some look tracing match. We not even go up on stage yet, show them nothing. We not do. But we not gonna talk about enemy. Enemy who not look my youth. Them look thing there. Some look things. Some look facade not create in round and contact like no enemy. The man them a war when a fire shut off for one another. You think the man them go come by out some look tracing match. The man them a real bad man. Kartel, since Kartel come out with Mavado, this him, since Kartel come out in this Mavado. It ain't a song. It ain't a song. So where someone can talk about, oh, man, so this a girl thing or not. You want to hear your son.
Yep.
You want to hear your son, Jamar, your son, like one little woman. A woman argument you come with, bro. Human argument. Tell you that, brother. Human argument, brother, because guess what? Uno and Kartel have no real beef. Kartel and Mavado have real beef. So them are real enemy. Uno never have no real beef. More than some could watch showing. That me I tell you, bro. So don't bother come with the foolishness.
5,600.
Tell them.
So is it a case where in the delusional part of Jamari brain, him did actually think him have a quote unquote war with Kartel? Is that what y'all are saying here?
Really not have no sense, you know, because me I tell you something with sponge still time out. You vlog do something and him have the clip. And on still have go around and dance, go around bushes. And me I tell you something where a man say your time mouth.
Right.
So what you want to talk about illusion and delusion, like now where the man say your time mouth, which one are you link with the artist? The man link with the artist them directly. If the man said it, the man switches to a question.
Jamar, we don't know if I'm spotty my work for. We don't know if I'm a preem and I say pick your side and them have to come out, come say that. Anything. But when we are
speculate, like me say them two man they know them one another, and a man make him speech. The man say my switch on a long time, they notice it. So me don't know who know a question a go round. This man here will just come up the on top of him vice thinking going somewhere. A man we actually affiliated with whosoever we are discussed here said where you
ask if you're not in the delusional part of your mind, you're there and a thing say Mavado take a war. Take the Kartel war from Alkaline.
Yes.
And that's your thing, say, come you feel like that.
You see what I tell you? Let me tell you how you say delusional. Let me show you, because I have no favorite word. Just a couple of days ago, you know, you claim to say me delusional because Vybz Kartel and Mavado is just focused on them show. And this and that and them not see nobody else. So how is it now Uno so desperately in need of answers from me? I have so many questions. When Uno see the same vibe, hold on Eric, let me ask the question. When the same vibe started, when Uno just say have no interest there and him have Mavado focus show, how him come at show that melt multiple people?
Well, I'm Vendetta squeal out. So go ahead, Rickston.
No, Vybz
Kartel fling this stone. Kartel fling this stone and Vendetta squeal out.
I ask if Vendetta in a desperation, that's them up. Because normally Vendetta camp does silent and deadly, and if a boy call him out directly, them step. But no, man, I say random stuff on the net and a Vendetta crash out. So
right.
I ask a wagwan. So me I ask you again, Jamari, if you're in your mind at one part, I think say Mavado take over one war with Alkaline did a fight or whatever. Because me hear facts and feelings are outlined to you. Say that this war built and put on long time, and you know, a couple of skirmish did go on with Alkaline and Kartel when him in a jail. And yes, you capitalize on it, but that me general. And that is the reason why I tell you from the get-go, say yo, we need our own serious war because it just this it come back to all the time Imhotep. I don't think I joke.
How it come to this? A cartel come out to trouble people. And have all sort of people against and spell. And just to assure the fans them say, listen, you don't need not do no whole heap of guessing. You understand? Whether it's we or not, we just have these people. And when you see people get this, oh now come with the questions. When you see the man feel for these people, the man just feeling happy. And the man, these people, simple, we're not action. We don't expect it strategic, and we don't want strategic no more. We just want these people brawling. And that's it. So it's not me tired for tell you no.
So make we hear a song, man. Make we hear a song. Make we hear a song.
Listen, it's not what you want, the general. It's you sit and wait on what is said. And that may give a difference with Unu with Unu.
Uno go and sit and wait because guess what now? A Mavado versus Vybz Kartel I go on a some fest.
No one cares about that. You don't care about it. Like how you feel like you want to see back something with it. Little nostalgic moment. Come on, man. Nobody don't really care about that. This part that doesn't go after that. No,
wait, no, brother, because when we talk about a something where is to come. You are with your pie in the sky. All right. Here go now. Rich Tom, you can go to and say where I said then Kai.
Yeah, but that's what him know say oven pie baking and not in the sky. So him can cut the waiting. But when me I say Imhotep, I say all him there a ball and a talk about nostalgia and whatever. We can say the same thing for the little skirmish with Alkaline and thing there. All of them something gone almost a decade. And you still are living at the past. So as we put it out there, tell you know every night say if the natural order of how things run, the thing are run, there would be no way we will be having this conversation because if the two artists them were supposed to angle the place the right way at this moment, did I deal with it? No one would have care what Vybz Kartel want come out there, come slap and thing up on table and talk about tall bell, but everybody stand off and wait on each other for quote unquote step or whatever you know say. And you know, Kartel can just come out and troll and man a crash out. Normally, as me say, when it come out to Vendetta, the thing usually normally too technical Imhotep. Now Jamaria say Vendetta gone rogue. Just a crash out on anything. Me don't know say a this of Vendetta thing reach you know.
But Rick, like I've said before,
which any way you want to into narrative, you know.
Just make Boo Boo talk, Jamari, because she
you know want me answer them, man.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Boo Boo. No, just go ahead, Boo Boo. I would like to hear your thoughts.
Yeah, and then you respond after.
Like I said, I really think that the Vendetta camp, I don't know if Alka aligns with it, but they see all the artists beneath them. So like myself and Poochie and others that would like to see Massacre and Alka, right now that's a question mark. But what I want to pose to you, like Vybz had to do some damage control when it came to Nuffy and Bounty situation, right? I'm hoping, even though your artist is not a online artist, but I would hope that at some point, somehow, because he may feel very different than Sponge. We don't know that, even though.
Why are we dealing with Boo Boo?
And I hear you, but wait, hold on a second. Like I gave you the example with Vybz. Who was part of his camp? Not Nuffy. Nuffy came out, he had to do damage control.
Yeah, man, that's a diplomatic Grammy business. Why are we dealing with Boo Boo? Why can't ball?
But I don't know that me try to show you. Hold on, artist free. Like
and I finished what I was gonna say.
Yeah, but we just make you know so we just put everybody on them own. So we don't need no apology, just stay over there. So
it's not about apology. When people come, that's the thing. Massacre came out and said what he had to say. That's the thing. That's why I don't think that dancehall is gonna rise to the potential that they're capable of. Because for a man to apologize, you're a pussy. Is Massacre not part of the dancehall world? right?
We just have to deal with things step by step,
Seeing
though.
the issues that certain artists are pushed to. They always have to come out and do damage control. And all I'm saying is you're not going to get Alka unless maybe in a song to come out and say something. So this is just going to be all speculation. We don't even know if to be honest with you, if Alka really feels this way.
All right,
You know
well,
what I mean?
guess I go on now. Guess I go
We
on
don't
now.
even know that. Pure
Based on
speculation.
based on where Jamaria say another vendettas.
Hey, Dreadflex, stop tag me in anything them, because you're not calling me general. Yeah, just write your normal comment them, man. Yeah, you're not correct respond. Call in if you want, we discuss things. I can't have man tag me and me can't reply to you.
Yeah,
call in and say what you say, make we hear if you can discuss the music, please.
Yeah,
I
man.
don't comment normal.
Yeah,
But I don't want Rick to deflate what I'm saying. We're part of this whole thing, is whether it's someone from a camp or an actual artist dissing another artist. Like the thing about it is that we don't know where Alka stands with this. We only got a slice of what Sponge had to say, and that's it. Pure speculation behind the scenes, whether they were good before, right?
But
Can I
this
just
has
finish?
exposed. Yeah, but Boo Boo, you are saying that you're not sure what Alkaline think of this. This is coming from a camp that is reacting.
But how many times have we seen that? How many times have we seen people run out from
I have never, not with Alkaline, that Rika said.
No, but not with Alkaline, but with other artists. And then
we don't want no apology, man. Everything good.
I'm not asking for apologies. Stop making it seem like I'm being politically correct. I'm just saying, do you have an idea where Alka stands with this? No, you don't. Yes, someone came out from his camp and said what he had to say. We don't know if Alka is in line with that. Yes, he may have had issues with Vado in the past. Is it now, after how many years, that he wants to pick that up and care? Like, that's what we're all speculating. So don't make me seem like I'm being politically correct, Rick, when I'm stating what I'm saying. Right now, we're just all assuming.
Right. So what's this now? What we don't need to speculate is that Alkaline camp, this Mavado and Vybz Kartel. Alkaline camp, this Mavado, for no apparent reason based on what we see on the surface, right? Right. So clearly, there is something going on between the camps.
But isn't it fair to say that we don't know where the artist stands unless the artist comes out and says something?
Boo Boo, we also understand dancehall politics. No, well, Boo Boo, we also understand dancehall politics. If you are a member of any group and you diss an next group over there, so and you, while dissing it, you don't even say, this is me speaking to myself. You say, yo, vendetta. Vendetta only, one vendetta, we say. And he might diss up people. Clearly, he's speaking on behalf of the camp because he mentioned the movement name. He never mentioned Sponge.
Or he can be very emotional and coming from that place.
No, you are speculating that, but what on the Boo Boo, me not give him no benefit and doubt with the emotional part though. Him say what him say, there are repercussions to it. That's the reason why we are here having a discussion. Because the cartel get told by mother, Mavado get disrespect. So yes, him say what him say. That is that.
That's why I would love Alka to run out and say something or do something and take it in a completely different direction. Yeah, that's what I would like. Because a lot of the times we stand very ashamed by some of the times we align with some of these people that run out on behalf because they sit in a camp affiliated with a particular artist, and so we must take that as law, or that's how the artist.
Well, here one Boo Boo. I think we should work with what we see at the space, in this context, and not put our perspective on things. Though you get what I say? Yeah, make we work with where we see unfold. This is no longer speculation. You get what I say? And if you even see the energy at the vendetta camp, Boo Boo, yeah man, they might work with the energy too. Them just now go tell Alkaline to step out.
But how many
times more Alka step out, more Alka bust their head.
All right, well, this is a one vendetta, first vendetta man, me here I said that.
The whole of them head gully, who of them step up of them body, they might get sucker mad and be a thing.
Oh, yeah,
step up, Cartel are more like a big bit. Stop call up him man and throw shit off him man.
Dandada, relax now,
Hold
bro.
on, Dandada, pay a cartel phone bill.
What did them money, man? Bro, wanna stop them, sit about not this artist over foolishness. So cartel not talk to you, brother. You can't reason about the reasoning. Yeah, I'm not get so emotional over it.
Hold on, I have to know if I Dandada.
Emotional when the man say,
Bro, cartel not talk to you. Me talk about you. He not talk to you.
Well, I emote. Me ask Dandada if I him a pay a cartel because just like how you pay your own phone bill and you can step on the platform brawling. You sound like you want to tell a man what to do on him phone or whatever. Man do anything on him phone, me G.
But me G, one brother, when me hear talk look while, if you tell him that too, because I say, boy, Kartel and Mavado and Ray and East and this, we no business with that. Fire come and show shit for the man them. The man have their phone bill to sponge every man have their phone bill. Come up, brawl and stop more like on a girl, bro.
So who is you to determine where the man do on him phone? I just that more to know.
No, but I have to tell everybody the same thing because I'm about Mavado and Kartel war. Funny
No,
man,
the
So this have to do with Alkaline when the big man take up him phone.
No, they must speak on the behalf of Alkaline and Vendetta Cam Jamar. Right. You see, so that is not even a question, me G. But me I say, just like how we can't tell Sponge, because me know they are question, me all right with the Sponge I say, you know.
Right.
Me know they are question and I say, oh, the man not shouldn't say that or whatever. Him say exactly what me think him to say. But me I say, Uno, I make it as so me want to know if Dandada pay a cartel internet bill.
So yeah, say you think him to say Mavado switcher.
Well, I'm a G.
Brother, say anything you want to say, brother. Because at the end ideas me say, well, I know. At the end ideas me say, this notion where in the back some of the fans them head about this linking and affiliation and all of that nonsense.
No,
right. Me want it cut off long time and everybody stand on them own. So I do not So I do not care what Sponge want to say. Sponge can't say anything in general. We just assess it and just a reason on it.
Right.
You can't tell them what to say.
Push up them bad.
So yeah, say Sponge delusional to say Mavado switcher.
No, wait now, please, because I know you still can't explain the definition of what you're talking
No,
about.
stop pick up people. Just say something, just let the man answer and clarify for people.
Wait now, bro, because you keep on bringing it up and when nobody asks
you to define it. Part, man.
Right? You can't explain it. Me not dead with the brother.
Yeah, man, let me part.
You say you don't have a clue where Sponge say. No,
I yourself go watch it and I did watch it when you say I'm muted. I did watch it.
You didn't watch it.
So what is it that you're saying?
Just like how Sponge put out him argument, we can assess it and point out, say it don't make no sense because we never talked directly with Sponge. But if he was here, he would have to explain to we what he mean by Vado switching. And him can come tell with this nonsense about man did a link with man.
So you are saying a producer will link directly to Vado. You don't know how much days them link up per week. You don't know nothing. And you want try to tell me, said the producer, delusional, insane Vado is a switcher, him not have no reason to say it, or enough evidence not there to say it. You are telling me that you will stand from the outside.
No, I'm not going there again. I'm Jamari.
I'm not going
there.
Understand, say I try to win a cookie, you know, but hear me I say. I am saying Sponge come put forward him argument. He not present no evidence or whatever. So he must say what he must say, and we just know say that himself. Fine, you say what you say, but I am saying if him did there here and a reason with we on this panel, I do not think we that just accept say, well, you just say I'm on a switcher and you can't explain how. Because if for them nonsense they are tell about man go link with man or whatever, that a fuck brother.
And we ask some weird to weird and you can't explain, but you want to bring up the argument there, brother.
If you in your feelings, because you see a man decide say him go carry on him legacy where him build. That are your business, brother.
True.
And if a street something that not have nothing to do with we in the music, them go deal with that in the street, my general.
Yeah, we not busy about the street nothing because
I'll take it to the studio.
We are the man where me I say. All them man the name where I call up and then sitting there. I inform my movements that brother. So if you know I endorse them the movements there, I don't understand it. Nate, go through let me hear what you said it. A Cartel and Vado if you talk about, not nobody else, and I bring no badness to the man sitting there.
Nah, man, me there, man. Go and bless up your panel and bless up your chat same way.
Yeah, man, big up, Nate.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, big up,
Yeah,
Nate.
man. So, my take on this whole situation is that, you know, me here, Boo Boo say I think earlier, whether speculations or not, at the end of the day, from Alkaline camp, all of this thing I come from. So until Alkaline come and clear it up, just like when time you have enough of them at this massacre when during them the time they and Vybz Kartel ever come out and clear no ear. So guess what? We have to work with that the narrative there. You understand what I say? But remember this again too. When nothing come out again and this up Grammy, I quickest me see Vybz Kartel come out with memorandum saying that whatever Nuffy said and is not his thoughts and things.
Thank you.
Right. So until when time Alkaline himself come out and make that memorandum, we have to just hold on to the speculation that guess what? Alkaline them a throw flames over Gully and all these things. You understand what I say? So here's the thing with all of this situation now. You see, Mavado and Vybz Kartel, the man them have a history. One of the biggest thing we go on the dancehall that changes the whole trajectory of dancehall was the Gaza and Gully feud. And 10 years, 20 years down the line, the man them a big man, the man them a old man, the man them a big man. If the man them want to go on a Gully Gaza tour and make some money or do a some fest and make some money together, because them put that thing up behind them all this time. You understand? Make the man them go ahead and do what them have to do. Me not think it right in a vendetta.
We call them switch.
Mavado. Yeah. Mavado, what we do? Or the my link with enemy or XYZ. No.
It's all about business. It's all about business.
Right. It's all about So
and thank you, Nate. And thank you, Nate, because just what you said, I said, and I was cowed down because first thing they want to say, Nuffy is not an artist. But then we also have to apply that to the situation here and now where Sponge is not an artist. You understand? Right. And both of them, to me, they correlate. It's similar situations if you really look into it. But as I said, Nate, you presented it very well.
Nuffy's response was based on what transpired or what he perceives took place at some fest towards Vybz Kartel, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But it was directed at Vybz Kartel, right? Sponge thinks that Vybz Kartel's quote-unquote insult or the stone when flinging at the pig pen is insulting to who? Alkaline, right?
Right.
And him as a vendetta man, I declare himself, say, one vendetta, one Alkaline, man to them mother, this and that and badness behind it to and them something there. And him make sure say, him tell us a vendetta, him say, while saying all of that.
Shit.
Yeah, but Nuffy was saying the Gaza too, like
but Nuffy was reacting to what happened to Kartel on the stage though.
Yeah, but he overstepped his place. He did not get that from, regardless if there was conversations behind the scenes, Vybz never came out and said that. It's Nuffy that overstepped his place. And I'm just saying, there's a possibility that Sponge, even though he's part of the camp, that he overstepped. We don't know.
No. Sponge and Nuffy are two different sitting there. Sponge have more authority. Nuffy was a follow back. Sponge has big producer. Yeah, but they are so that are two different things. Sponge voice have more weight than Nuffy. Because Sponge are big producer. Nuffy are just MC.
Oh, he's just MC. So you're telling me outside of on the stage, he's not affiliated with Vybz?
Yeah, but him just a MC that I position where him no hold no position. Him no hold no position bigger than where Sponge hold.
Right, there are levels of affiliation though. And when him show you say his Sponge is a producer where they are foot and make music with Alkaline.
Yes,
Nuffy is somebody that is a hype man or an MC for Vybz Kartel.
But that's not only his role. You cannot tell me off the stage that him and Vybz are not sitting down having a drink. very present for some conversations that you and I and the regular public are unaware of. You
Yeah,
can't
man,
tell me
we are
that.
that. No, he said that because him say him a long time
then.
Cartel say massacre. No, we are aware of that because Nuffy said it.
Yeah,
him
right
say, him
Cartel
tell
too.
Cartel
There
say,
you go. There you
hold on,
go.
boo boo. Him tell Cartel say a long time. Say them boy they are this and them are that and them not rate you. Right? So here go on now. We know say those conversations will take place. But here go on now. It shows say Nuffy have a link to Cartel where him can have those conversations. Sponge come out in response, in defense of Alkaline. That's his approach, you know. Who him a defend?
Alka.
He's defending Alka.
Thank you. Right.
We still don't know.
And him a, no, of course him is still is defending him a defend, which means that he deemed that he was under attack.
I'm telling you, we need to be very careful where we
no. He is no, what you say no. Sponge response, you know. Sponge just say Cartel at this Alkaline him artist come under attack. So him a defend it. And a vendetta. Yes. So you can't separate that from what go on. Come what me with that here go on. Come what me with that. Make we see how that work out.
That's what I want to see.
But yeah, make we see how that work out. But right now, yeah, of course, a vendetta sponsor.
But Imhotep, watch the correlation now. All right. Who are the persons that Vybz Kartel give authority to speak on his behalf?
Not Nuffy. Not Nuffy.
Him lion TJ.
Not Nuffy.
No, but here go on. He made that statement as a result of what Nuffy did, though.
Yeah, man, me know, man. But he gave authority to ISAT, right? And TG, which who is who to Vybz Kartel.
No, but me just want to understand why we not mix up Grammy argument, which would have been more official argument with clashing.
Okay, let's not use that as a situation. Then let's use the Vybz and the Bounty situation. Two artists, and what happened? Did Vybz not have to come out and clarify that regardless of what the fans have to say, that this is where he's at with that, and there's no dissing with Bounty? Forget about Nuffy then, but let's place Bounty in the place of Nuffy. That's why I'm saying, like, it's good that we're having a discussion, Rick, but what I'm saying is that we just don't know where this is gonna go. Yes, the man Sponge come from the camp, but how many times have we seen the overstepping and the damage control? That's all I'm saying.
This man coming up on the boo-boo.
Yeah, you can't read Alka's mind. You don't know where he's at.
Alka tell Brawlin, because I can listen to my music, and I'm tell her for me. Alka tell Brawlin, Alka no, the girly thing like what Kartel do. Them on the bra.
But that's what happens in music. They challenge each other and they disrespect each other. And what happens? Sometimes they put us to shame because we're out here saying this and that and raging.
Boo, what is now?
I just say this thing there, because I don't like to repeat myself. Brother, as me say, clearly we are hear the lyrics them in the music, and the lyrics them could be pointed, say this man a talk about this man and that man a talk about this man. What Sponge did is confirm everything where we hear the man them sing semi-general.
In a music, thank you, Rick Sam.
Yeah, but
so this is not something
now?
where
This is what I don't understand, and I need clarity. Why now? Because okay, Alka's but why now?
Rick Star make Dandada, Rick never finish, man.
No, but I say, I can't even make a point. Jaja no. But when I say me ear. All that way, we remember say this thing I know like just yesterday this thing pop up, you know. You get them people are speculate from the Mount Vernon show say this and that happen, you know. You get me I say? And things run off and so forth. We hear Alkaline drop dangerous youth and ones that say, well, you know, when him say cut, you know, cut if you want, or with a giant shoes. Ones that say Mavado or whatever. Even people are connected to him camp come out and stated that, you know, problem there or whatever. However, with us, what it and say, well, maybe or maybe not, because we don't hear nobody from the camp come out and say anything or whatever. You get me? I say we hear Mavado with big guns, and it sounds shady towards Alkaline as well. You get me? I say we hear, you know, thing there. other songs and so forth. We hear Bad and Rich and all of that. And once I question the whole thing and all of that, my general. Now, with this whole thing, Sponge came out and said all of this something where the people them a question. And he never put him out at ground and attack and I say, Ray, the man attack on the representation of Vendetta camp. Vendetta movement that him and them par. This is not like one blogger come out and just say some stuff like where blogger did come out and say he wanted.
And the man say rich like them too. So if you can listen and counteract them, Rick start.
Right. So an idea as me say, Sponge just say what I say. And me not based on how me see Alkaline and thing. I mean I say where Boo Boo I say impossible. But me I say based on where Alkaline, how me see Alkaline them operate, that is highly unlikely.
Yo, Rick Stam, me hear one time, you know. Me did hear say, any man tell Vybz Kartel about him mother Jamaica, I go shake now. I'm hear this time man here from the Vendetta camp tell Kartel about him mother brawling. Brawling.
Then what the political almost a little known here, man. Me see viral pan thing they tell Kartel about him mother. When me scroll pan TikTok, all about. You know, endorse them thing they still, but at the end of the day, Kartel is a man we are tell man about them mother too as well. So I see him think cause you know the same argument him now say him a F man mother.
True.
So if a man feel like a him attack, they must put that line in the tweet and feel offended and then may go down the mother road as well. So you know, if you have a mother issue or a problem with mother and disrespecting mother, then don't diss nobody mother then, Meji.
Yeah, that's a truth, man. I'm just showing the magnitude of disrespect where Kartel gets still.
Right.
And as me say, a man them where they are foot with Alkaline I represent.
Right.
So this didn't happen in a vacuum. Boo. You understand what I say? Yeah, there was a build-up. It's just that a player speculations did that go on. As me saying a boo, I saw Vendetta vloggers and quote-unquote gully side vlogger war over the same thing, you know. Right? Kartel and Vybz no good and one bag of thing. And a man will say, me there foot and me have the links, them no good. And next man say, me there foot over by next side, say, me there foot and me have the link and them not good.
Well,
right? That's a dangerous youth.
Don't shoot me because I have a difference of opinion or possibility.
not
right?
shooting
Just
you.
like,
No, I'm
just
not
like,
shooting you.
and I'm not
I'm
taking
just
it
showing
personal.
you.
I'm just
showing
saying.
you. No,
You
but I'm
guys
just
have your
showing you.
point in regards
Build
to
up.
where this is coming from, and Sponge is at Alka's foot, and therefore he's aware of what's going on directly from Alka. And all I'm saying is that this can play out very differently. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
I get it in about Boo Boo, but you are saying chances are Alkaline don't know about this and don't.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Didn't approve of this and those things. That's what you're saying.
Do we know that?
No,
because he's sitting at his foot.
No, I don't know for absolute fact.
Okay.
What we're saying is that, and as Rick even point to, is the sequence of events that has led to this, even in the songs, right? Even in the songs, you know.
But that's happened too with Vado and Vybz. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's just my difference of opinion, and I'm going to hold my opinion where it's possible.
No, that's fine. We're not going to take it from you.
It's possible that Alka is not 100 in line. Yes, there was things that were said back and forth in regards to him and Vado. But how many years now down the road is he still there? And that's my question. Like, you know, is Sponge getting all into his feelings, maybe even from a conversation with Alka, and he just run out based on impulse that he's saying that? And that's all I'm saying. So to you and Rick, I stand by. Until Alka comes out and says anything differently, I'm not going to side with Mr. Sponge. You understand? He has his opinion and what he had to say.
So Boo Boo, so pretty much you don't think Alkaline is ready for a clash, ready for this Mavado and Vybz Kartel?
Like I said, he tried to kick off the crown off Vybz' head, right? He's going for columns. You guys are not hearing when I say to you that all the other artists are below vendetta. You understand? Alka don't see them as any kind of rivalry. Like, you know what I mean? Like, really? He's looking for columns. He want to lick down some columns to make his name. Right now,
and
he's
guess what?
going on
Vybz
dance hall.
Kartel.
That's what he wants to do.
Yeah, but Vybz Kartel and Mavado is already 2 columns where they in a fit them lane.
And I understand that. And I don't see any reason why he would go for the columns. But obviously, the man is showing you that he is above everybody else. Do you not see that?
Oh, you know, but I mean, there's no action. You say he might not know and he might not know about this. I might not approve of this. So I mean, I understand how I'm above everybody else. Like
well,
that.
do you see him taking on certain clash? Man and man in songs, even in Clash, right? With Tommy Lee, his name gets spit out a couple of times. He sees these people as like below him. You understand?
Clash with Clash, boo boo.
Oh Lord. Okay, you know what? I just said
me I confuse more time of the reason. I'm come to learn. I'm not troll. But you once clear, you see him once say Kartel have a crown and him can't do gospel music out here. So the youth are aim for the crown. So why not? Oh, not cut lean argument now. Oh, that work.
But I didn't say that he should go for the crown.
No, boo boo,
right?
hold on,
I
boo
didn't
boo.
say that at all.
Oh, boo boo, that's all on there. Bigger bigs, just calm down and just repeat what you said.
No, yo, bless up the panel and bless up the people in the chat. No, me I say me I follow the reason more time with you and you say, yo, Kartel have the crown out here. And him now, you know, if you do gospel music because I'm the king. And man, I go want him off the crown off my head. So if Alka try him off the crown right now, as Boo Boo then I put it, because him did say it in a key, man, nobody know higher than me. Try to war me. But when I say, oh, yeah, put Kartel in a lane now by himself, I say him in a different lane. Like, when I protect the crown now, when I say him my king, and the crown can't protect. If I crown you to him off, when I have to make him go through. You can't cut lane and Kartel.
I don't disagree at all. I don't disagree that he should go, especially seeing that Vybz is not doing any clash. Like, we don't want him to sit on the throne either, like how Beenie did for how many years not being contested. So rightfully so.
Right. So
like I said, can I just finish really quickly?
Yeah, all right, go ahead and finish because you know the G asked me, but go ahead, nothing wrong, a dialogue, nothing wrong, go ahead.
That's why I think that Alka and Massacre, as much as I don't see it happening, one of them, they just both need to clash. And I think that if they did, what would happen out of that is then Vybz would be forced to give up that crown. You understand? I think that needs to happen because then, you know what? Like, what is he going to say? Alka's throwing things in his direction. He's going to continue to sit on the crown. No, you have to get off that because you know what? Younger youths are coming from you. You decide you're in this lane with gospel and Ray Tay Tay and you're not doing any gun songs and so be the case. Now, like you have 2 people here. Doesn't matter which one wins the clash. I'm sure that they're heading for his crown. So he's going to have to defend it, rightfully.
Yeah, but all right, so what's this now? Bigger bigs. Yeah, me here you say Alkaline is going for the crown and him someday. More you tell me where he's going for the crown. Show we where and how he might go feet now.
This right here now can cause that too. Because remember, I always I say, yo, Jamari, how we gonna do it? What gonna cause it happen? See something happen right here now, so we don't know. So me can't speak for no happen yet. But me I say people attack. Man attack in our music.
Bigger bigs, hold on, man. Because you say something, right?
Yeah.
you hear him say Rick Star, right?
Yeah, and the argument that change out. I mean that thing him explain where Alka go for the crown.
Right. That more hear from him because that him say no Alkaline go for the crown and him talk about something as Sponge we see.
Because my view upon this whole thing is that you know this would have present an opportunity to prove what the man them say and so forth. And even in a Sponge reasoning, I'm telling you, say the only problem I have with the reasoning is that when him done rant, he must say the man them fi step to Alkaline. So I say if Vybz Kartel have the crown already, where only they say, well, whatever, him fi step down and all of them something. We just want to know why him would have go step to Alkaline. What how that it have benefit him.
But to be told though, Vybz Kartel is on a higher level than Alkaline. I played the video and Vybz Kartel gave the analogy in a Football Manager. and him say Massacre and Alkaline at that level that them depend. They're not on his level. That the man say.
Facts.
So I mean, what's going on? So now him a level up with Vado, and there is no leveling up with Alkaline. People in them feelings over that.
And an idea, as me say, bro, until them and them face the right why for the face, until them attack and address the right conversation with, which is Alkaline versus Massacre. And as me say, me notice these two camp, both of them are play levels card on each other. Every man a say, yo, Ray, this and that and whatever. And every argument directed to these people where already clash. So if you're not cool with them playing levels card, come out and troll, you know, and then we revisit back this argument every 1 month or 2 months or 3 months, fine. But me can't tell you, say it's not going to pass here, brother.
Bro, G, me no like how not like her. Like it's like you not try rewrite the game, brother. You not talk about sports management. If you not talk about football, Virgin, me see Leicester win the Premier League. And Leicester relegated right now. So any man have a chance at the king fiance if a man shoot off him. So nobody make it look like say just one man. Never Brad shoot off a Cartel, no answer, levels card. Massacre shoot off him, no answer, levels card. So no Alka go shoot off. Oh, so Alka depend on level now. So if Alka shoot off him and him no answer, what about?
Hold on there. You notice say when whatever crown or whatever on the thing Vybz Kartel have, you notice say him never did have a clash Beenie Man feet or clash Bounty Killer Imhotep. You notice say him never have to do that.
True.
What just happen? Him thing reach a level where the people them just know say, well, based on how the thing go, Vybz Kartel thing more active than Beenie Man. You have to give it up, my general. So at this, I mean, I tell you the easiest way if you don't want to cut Cartel them power, the easiest way after one Massacre go at it, brother.
Yes.
And cut down the conversation, my general. Me don't know how to blind to this, so my G.
The two.
I'm
not blind, me blind.
Obsessed with Cartel. That's the problem. It's a Cartel obsession.
If you don't have to promote Cartel for the rest of our life, fine. But if you don't really want it, because if there was like, if at this moment there was like something intense I go on between Massacre and thing there and Alkaline Imhotep, do you think Cartel coming out and talk about Carl Bell could have last him in a even 10-second conversation on YouTube, my general?
Rick,
No,
they would have never paid no attention. I don't know what they're talking about. All I want to see is clash between these two. Who cares about what Vybz is saying? They're so desperate to try to get the crown. Why? Go after your real opponent. Vybz already said he's not even looking at you guys. You guys are too young. You're not in the Premier League. You're too far from him. You're way back there. You guys have baby rash. And that man and Mavado has
this dance all or this is a baby preach? What are we doing here?
Yeah, you guys have baby rash. Please. I don't even want to hear nothing. Unless you two clash, you guys have baby rash. Don't come with it.
Miss Gaza, what is this? Is this a gladiator sport or is this preach?
I already told you I'm not with any
what is this? What are we really doing?
Genre. I'm a lover of the
Come
genre.
on, man.
Until your artist comes up to the level where battle scars are had, you have a baby rash. Stop trying to go on like you're going to be able to come here. No, get out of here with that.
Hold on, give me a little talk.
Yeah, man, I'm put you have to talk because I'm in the
Up here, Barry, put her on the bus. Go on, talk.
If you want the glory, get up and come and get it. You're not getting none. You have a baby rash. Go sit down.
All right.
An idea, as I say, is a simple thing. As I say, when Vybz Kartel and Mavado dim down the conversation of clashing round Bounty Killer and Beenie Man, them never go out of them way if you say, oh, we want to take it to Bounty or Beenie. The man them psychs them. Even when them man they try to inject themselves in the clash, we slow them down. The man them use craft and make sure saying, we are the future, my general, and we are take it to each other. Overshadow that they clash the Imhotep. So we don't know how them man are blind to what going out there, brother.
Right. Just a second there here. My apologies, fully 17. The reason it was so passionate, I have it on the screen and I didn't read it out, right? The G says, so it's okay to this artist over here. No, it was never okay. So if you see it, call it out. So please just type in the chat and tell me who over here are this artist, because me tell all of the mads them, you know, right? So anytime certain reasoning are going, I don't want nobody get on them feelings. If you don't feel like you're not getting on the feelings, you don't sit the reasoning out. So I don't want no abuse of power. I see yo, I sound alarm of abuse of power. I don't want that. So fully 17, just let me know who are this massacre or whatever, because me no run my platform so we can argue and talk about the artists them. Me no disrespect none. So that's why enough of them, man, I feel like they can just go style artists, and it's a safe even for them and over here. So you get what I say? Yeah, right. That's what me there with that. Yeah, so Rick Storm, yeah, where is Alkaline going feet?
No, as me say, as me say, both camps just observe how them reason. And me understand say Kartel is a troublemaker, you know. So this is not defending Vybz Kartel or whatever. Exactly. But me feel like say them for dish out the same energy to Vybz Kartel. But them not do that. Them are focus. And to me, it's a waste of time, G. Because as me said, this man already have all the what we that desire, him already have that on him belt already. And him can easily go to that at any given time and say, well, just as how everybody or most people that think say, well, there is something for Alkaline and Kartel start out when him come from prison. And as the man land and them ask him about it, the man say him no recall that they clash there, a massacre and him for clash. So me no know what's so hard when the man them not understanding of that, my general.
They want to lick down the columns. That's what they want to do. They are not going for peasants, according to them.
But they keep trying, boo-boo. And Kartel is not answering them. I don't understand what people aren't getting. He's not responding.
And you know what? And you know what's so funny too with Vado? He's not really an internet person, just like Alka. You know what I mean? So how are you gonna get a clash out of that? Like,
no,
really?
But the thing is though, right? Once Vybz Kartel had show the shades, of course, the artist them can respond.
Right.
The question is he going to acknowledge it? Now, the reality is that Vybz Kartel plays himself in a different league with Mavado. He say he's not in the same league.
Nope.
With no Alkaline. Right? All right, he might show the shades, then at least come out with a song and step to him then. And that we are talking about, you know. But as Rick say, you know, this man come out on a temper tantrum and crash out and call up badness and bad people name and one bag of sitting. Tell man SYM, tell Kartel S out him mother and them sitting there. Only if he come around and almost the ending and say, yeah man.
Him fi step.
Uno fi step and push a foot and see where go on.
And is he an artist? Is he an artist? Far from.
No. Him attack for the artist.
Yeah. And me da understand bigger artist. Me da understand and me da say, well, probably, you know, you're right. But me I say, when it comes on to a Vybz Kartel, as me say, Vybz Kartel done cross the bridge already, my general.
Yo, me don't want to throw skill, but I want to ask a question. Oh, when you buy the argument, a Sponge attack for Alka, but when you not buy the switchy argument from Jamari, and a Sponge say it. I don't understand.
No, he attack for vendetta. I never say attack for Alkaline. The man say vendetta. So at the camp, he might defend. That is crystal clear, right? So he's defending vendetta, right?
All right, cool, copy.
Okay. Just like that.
All right. Now, you know, you can go through them area, say, and then Jamari can say a thing.
Imhotep, bless up. Bless up. May I say, I want to put iron dome around them man, brother. Around Kartel them. I want to put a big old iron dome around them. Who is Kartel them, man? Them untouchable? Na dancer? And that's a dancer. And that's someone who
about 50 million comment. Me see your comment in the chat with that same argument, G. What you mean iron dome?
But we
sensible reasoning, my general.
No, but we just said as Kartel do him do and the man them can diss him in a music. The question is, will he respond? What kind of iron door place you want Kartel do him?
The thing is, we're not really business if him response.
Yeah, but me never said that's uno can, so me not understand the iron door argument, because me say yes, them can diss him, but because he must style them and shade them. The question is, will he respond? So where is the iron door with where me say? Me say the man them can diss him. That's not an iron door. There's no door in that conversation.
And I really feel that if Alka and Massacre go at it in a clash, I'm 90% sure that either one of them, whoever wins, is going to force Vybz' hand. You understand? You're gonna force. It's something will need to happen, and I mean the general public will see that he's sitting complacent. He's not responding. You know what I mean? But that clash needs to happen between the two of them. Come on now.
Missy Massacre. Last year, remember, the argument was what? Massacre the artist, Massacre king, Massacre goat, Massacre president, Massacre run dancehall, all of them things there. Right? And we see Massacre Vybz Kartel left, right, and center. Give him all a whole song. And give him some more in a wake up and more in a death row and them some of the brawling.
Did he respond?
No, he didn't.
Okay.
Not a word in English.
And then they are not guess. Right, and then they are not guess or speculate, Poochie, and direct this them there.
Right. That's how they're supposed to do it. And if they do it to each other and they take down this clash, they're gonna burn the road clear. And these two, whether it be Vybz or even Mavado, maybe he might even jump up and answer and respond and be like, "Oh, they're trying to take our spot." You understand?
Right. So watch this now. When we look at the whole scenario of things, right?
It's crazy.
Morocco look like they send home Netherlands. Jaja no.
Yeah, man. That's one, man. Yeah, man. Remember, say Morocco at them and Senegal got the final at the African Cup of Nations, you know.
Right.
And Senegal won and penalties, and I don't know what kind of disqualification go on and give to Morocco. But yeah, man, Morocco have a good team, man, with Ashraf Hakimi. We were playing PSG and
you know, ball tears pan your feel him sorry.
They Dutch them here go on. Dutch them, yeah. I'm too confident, man. Listen me, the Morocco, and it's a good reflection for African football as well. You see an African country are the European superpower.
That's right. Yeah.
You get what I say? Yeah, man. So yeah, man. I saw it go, man. Morocco if it touch them because as me say, Morocco is a very good team with all Brahim Diaz and them youth there. But you said that Real Madrid and them something there. So it's a very good team. Very, very good team. You get what I say?
Yeah. But as me say, I say this and me would say, yes, Kartel or Vado or anything there, because no man no more than no man. So if you feel like a man a style, you're obligated to defend yourself and defend your thing. Just like how, you know, them did a style massacre and in my view, massacre defend him thing. But in terms of it, that's something where the man them all look. You know, like, you know, that's something if he say, boy, Ray. To me, bro, it just now go manifest because the man them wanna look it with them already have that. You get to me, I say? So at the end idea, as me say, a dancehall is a forward going thing. So if you think say yes, you are go quote unquote take down this person or whatever, it just now go make a difference, brother.
Well,
if you want to make a difference, as me say, if you want to make a difference and really silence and quell it, well not silence because a man put in work and from him they way. If you really want to make a difference and know say, all right, yeah, step up your thing the real way and cancel that bragging right there with them about clash and gully and this and that. Uno do for uno own me general.
Well,
yeah, I agree with that.
Vado's not sitting in the church, so you can see clearly that Vado's not sitting in you know at church. That I tell you, any one of those artists right now that want to take on Vado have to think twice.
But the thing is, you know,
yeah, they have to think twice.
The thing is this, you know, as I'm saying, fling stone and hide the hand. Yeah, I mean, I think Kartel hide the man. The problem is him just like use you know, levels card on them and don't respond. But yeah, of course, he might go be provocative. When he did do big business, would Vendetta never run come out when he must shade him all in a song there, so.
Man, and them image and roll and in left a inch and all sort of disrespect.
Right, and remember them time that him and Vado did Hype Life on the same album. The Sumfest did announce and the Malta was announced. The same thing we're going on with Sponge now. The same situation was there then when Kartel dropped him album. Right. And a brawling dissing a song. And we hear people that say they push our foot.
If you listen to Alkaline album, you know, as a matter of fact, him tell you, brother, casket and read. We no boy can beat. So that tall belt sitting there get thrown around one part.
No, you can't throw a tall belt, and the tall belt make people a squeal over the vendetta part. Them man, come on, man.
No, me not talk about the song. The song is not.
No, me say the tall belt we Kartel a deal with that make
that provoked everything.
Yeah, but vendetta can't remember squeal out, bro.
What was it? The song or the trolling pan?
Well, it's the same theme we might use with the tall belt.
Yeah, but man, try to show
tall belt
and read. We no fussy can beat. That's
what that mean?
Song, brother.
Yeah, but who reacted to that over Kartel?
We are going lyric for lyric.
No, we're not
going to hear that, G. I remember say Alkaline album released before and that wasn't a viral talk.
No, sir.
It wasn't a viral talk.
Yeah. So no, I said that would have cancel out that. I mean, not see it as no counter reaction.
No, it wasn't the conversation. It's not like coming a cup and mix with liquor and ice and she's supposed to legal, but me never check on them something there. And let me check if you're depend what cycle and whatever.
Yeah, good on them. Right.
Yeah.
Hey, no craft, you know, but we love it though.
All right. Got you, Jamari, let me hear what you have to say there.
No, so I listen to one of them.
Jamari fit someone defeated, man. In good still.
No, we're not afraid like puss. Where you want him to do, not do in vain. You understand? We not do that for the camp, but we not do that in vain as well, sir. I don't know how much. I understand what now do, but they do the same thing to if me did for it.
But Jamari, when you are reason, me not try to lily down your camp reasoning to fit your thing. Then that is a sign of defeat. And you have to worry about when me a reason for or whatever. Because I point out the obvious, me G. You know, and I give you the best. Because you know, if me them business more dance and would have encourage them in this foolishness emotive.
True.
So hold on there. One question. Sorry, one question.
Wait, big.
Because you know say most of them things are system and you can't talk certain things else so we get kicked off at the ride and so forth. So me can't tell you know, with the bucket is of Poochie and Boo Boo, me can't tell you say a Massacre and Alkaline for clash. Only can't say it, but me can't say it.
True.
Yeah, so I mean, say, you know, if you not say it too tough, you know, man, we pray, you know, but me can't say it.
That's what Uno say because Uno look a golden boy, one thing worthy where they are so now approve himself to be unworthy. And that's how Uno feel. Like I try to show you, say nobody now see that youth yeah, as well now with the delusion where Uno try to paint. Uno and the crux them out here because him not ready. He's just not ready and we keep on and see. Nobody now have no time to pay him no mind that. When you not say all them do a disappoint people out there. The one them did the artists them disappointed out there.
All right,
because
wait the Jamari. Rick Storm, is it safe to say, based on a 5 hour day reason?
Right.
Is it safe to say that everything where we actually analyze, say Alkaline not ready for no war? Right? We don't see the fans that say him for step. We don't hear all of the badness we Sponge go on with. Badder than Zeeks and
right.
I say them not ready for step. Them are wait for people step. So clearly Alkaline not ready for make no step. So we know what you kill up on yourself about.
You just make the prayer and pray say and your door stop first. That's all me I tell you are because I tell you some no safe passage when they are phone on my general. Me lock off that already. But other night when you bright up on the mouth.
I mean say bright again. Say, you know, the producer they put an album and turn in a star. That means say.
I don't remember where did I say Eric. Honestly, you know, me just know say whatever you must say.
You must get afraid to tell them, I'm afraid to tell you.
I say first time turning a star. and a Vado link that then who come from.
That's where I'm grateful mind them, you know.
Yeah, true.
But guess what? Them time they when we are work with Frost.
Frost on a star.
Space we hotter than Vado in a space.
Well, remember that Frost on a star.
Frost could read. No, Frost could microwave and read up Vado thing.
No, I still Vado.
thing, me G.
Yeah.
I remember say that was already done from our, cause remember say, yeah, it's a man will love rides your number one and say and spray it about the place, I know, so when you spray the number one, it not apply it to we because we don't do that already.
Right.
So me just say still, but rest that till another time. So I don't know, as me say, me attack on the behalf of Jamari people. Say a massacre, I'm on G side and them and they were afraid to talk. A massacre and Alkaline for clash.
You know me, I say, man.
No, we know. We get energy.
Yeah.
All right, here go on now. Me bigger bigs. Quickly say what you must say, and then 17 can say a thing.
Yeah, man. Me tell you, say, me listen to when you have a reason, brother. I am man sometimes crossover in the hip hop scene. Me see man big like Jay-Z. Who will respond to what they hear? Big as Jay-Z is. Him a give a Juvie a shot. And you tell me, say, on a talk about league, this and so when culture they were grow up in, I want to say, boy, when boy a pass them place, you know, push them one side. See boy a pass in place out the road and fix him now. But no, Kartel not to do that time, not different league. A joke thing. Yeah, man, Matica can clash this, but give man them a shot, dog. How would that deal?
All right, so bigger bigs. Well on there. Is who a pass them place in this situation? Quick answer.
No, Alkaline that. Producer.
No. Yeah, say. The span where you say, boy, you pass in place and whatever, you fix
Yeah.
it. Right.
I know one time.
Well, I know. So in this case, who are the boy you pass in place?
Don't say Alkaline are the boy. No, the boy, blind boy, no call him. So now you matter.
No, but I know Alkaline, we see out there a passing. So hold on, Alkaline out there passing place?
Way before all of this sponge business, yeah. When I say when it go kick off, how it go kick off. Like me say, anything can play. A narrative will not try to use a shield conversation. But me say what I do.
Calm down, my brother, man, because me not think you make much sense in a way I say me general. Where they are 5 hours talk about where sponge I deal with. Right, there's something there with the reasoning. So when me I say is that, is it a case where who are the boy I misbehave? That may I ask you, based on what you say.
And me I say, una say Alkaline a passing place, una talk about sponge, and then una say, yo, a data camp and this and that. So
wait, no, bro. Hold on, bro. Wait, them man. Because we don't know where that come from about Alkaline a passing place. Anyways, go to 17. Me don't know nobody there talk about Alkaline passing place.
Hear me, I say, I listen to reason for day and even night. I get that.
Who is the person timing out? Probably you might not see. No, you're not gonna see. You're not moderator. Go ahead.
Somebody time out too?
No, I think you were saying people are dissing artists. Me I say, who that this artist? Who that style artist?
The female pan the panel like a sick or pussy.
What? What you say?
Come out like a pussy, apologize.
Who said that? Boo Boo are pretty boo.
Yeah,
me?
Boo Boo. Yes,
I
you did.
Not me. I didn't say anything.
No, man. You me say no, man. You me say no, man. Well, I know.
Okay.
If you want, as what Mr.
Okay, go ahead.
You say me not go come say word, bro. Come here, listen to the conversation for a night.
Right.
You must say, yo, word, when the thing happen, when you not mention the song first part and who said this and who said that, when that talk about that part. That's what she said. That come out like a pussy, I apologize.
All right. Well,
I did not say that, and it needs to go back to replay. That word P-U-S-S-Y never came out of my mouth.
That's not boo boo.
I say that, man.
All right,
I will not speak with the whole passion for a good minute as a female. The female will speak the most, as she said. If me I get the name them twisted.
Well, you know, so to be honest, the reason I should have been a ladies' night type of reason, but I just look at the place kind of warm with us, all right.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, the ladies them there, man, and we appreciate them being here. So here go on. If Boo Boo said to do it, yeah, man, probably we can play back on if that go on or if it didn't happen, yeah, we can address it still. So I don't know if you have nothing else to say still.
Yeah. You know, so earlier when you're on the vendetta, man, I'll not go back and forth, both on the right and both on the wrong. Because the thing is, when you must have Mavado switch, if you look on the street code, you can see where that goes. Even though the crew mash up, then Vado start linked with Kartel. That come like say, yo, me and the man over here apart, war in a go on, war at couple man did off, war done, and when we take a stop, some man still gonna front up him man who usually war with link with the man in my buy shopper, you know me I say, I buy vehicle and everything from them. That did make it look like a switch. But overall, the crew did done mash up. So by the end of the day, it still didn't even look like it's a real switch like when I know someone left a crew and gone power the next crew. And
All right,
yes,
so here we go now.
Vado and hold on there. Yes, Vado and Alkaline and Jamil did in our crew. Yes, they did. They used to par because they tie all of these they camp name together and form one. So
Right,
yes,
and that did mash up, right?
yes.
Right, cool. And when that did mash up, Alkaline did have him on a brand, right? And him
Yeah,
on a
everybody go back to
movement,
them
right?
own brand. Everybody go back to them
Right,
own brand.
right. Well, I know, cool, good.
Yeah.
So everybody have them own a brand and them own a movement, right?
Yes.
Cool. But Vado and Alkaline did good same way. But every man did have them own brand and them own movement and do them own a thing, though. You see no one bag of shows with Vado and Alkaline and one bag of songs with them and them something there? Or them just do what them do normally when link up go on or when man a come a show, man come a show in terms of like that. After the whole breakup, they are the MVP. You did see the closeness of Alkaline and Vado like that. We say, oh, this a gully vendetta. No, just out here, the fans them will say that.
All right. Out here, the fans may say, but if you follow the artists, them close on how they usually flex from before, you realize that from the whole riff one with the whole tree pop, you know, say, oh, it thing never started there. That's why
Right,
you want
so
to
let me ask a question.
and everything.
So, right,
That's
so
why they
where
take time jiff away from each other.
right, so 17, where Mavado leave from and where him go?
As I said,
Because if you switch, you know,
well, on, man,
you have to leave from one place and go on one next one.
When you ask me now, let me just explain first in a moment. Me explain it and say, yo, because the camp broke up, then after years after, then you go link with Cartel them. By the end of the day, now certain person eyes is gonna look like you switch because
So well on, so linking with Cartel, well on the linking with Cartel with music and doing some shows on the stage. That's business, right?
Yes.
I don't understand.
Right. So
yes,
hold on,
business.
now. Hold on.
Just
Good.
like I just want to tell you something. I just want to come.
No, wait now. So where's the switching in that?
All right, listen to what me I say now. Me, I tell you, say if you go look, you can look at it at two different ways. We're gonna say both of you guys are right, or you can say both of you guys are wrong. Because several brothers, several different mind, people go pretty different. As when we use it in street, I explain it before.
Keep it at Mavado. Here we go on. Keep it at Mavado. No man 17. Here we go on now. No, hold on now. The streets is a theoretical argument. Mavado is a practical argument.
But you
What's the difference? What's make it different?
Mavado. Hold on now. Keep it at Mavado and explain where this difference take place.
But Imhotep, as me said to all.
Yeah, so where he switched from one place and where he went. Keep it at Mavado. So where him leave from and where him gone.
This is the thing where you are skip over. That's why you and Jamari takes a long. We on the same topic to get to understand it. Me not tell us I agree with him, you know, but me explaining point for you.
Right, and you are saying right. You are saying he's right. So hold on now. Right, you say we are both right. So here go on now.
Me say you're both right and you're both wrong because several brothers, several different minds.
Right.
You must give me a little talk.
Mavado, right? Because you said Jamari right. So me ask from night, brother, and you hear the argument. If you can't answer the one there, where him leave from and where him gone. Yeah, I mean,
bro,
like just go in that are the answer.
Me approach the conversation. Me approach the conversation from the first at the get-go. My talking point. Me explain certain things and show you certain things, and then you come back and ask me the same question that I asked you, brother. Me I say, yo, he now gonna look like he switch from a camp to a next camp because the crew were him not powered before mash up. So from the crew mash up, it seems like independent own a search your home.
Who was search your home? Who was search your home?
Brother, I go this side, and as me say, them delusional something, I'm them out here talk and I put in them bread general. First thing first. First thing first. Well, I mean, I listen a long time, general.
Yeah, that's past.
Yeah, me I listen a long time. Yeah, me I say. No, I'm not respond here.
No, you don't have to listen to the man, brother. I mean, feelings, you know. The man that
and
him in his feelings. Come on, 17, man. Me lose half of you, man.
But you know, like, you don't know you're a general.
Right.
The analyst a rambler, you know, make no sense. So me make my speech not care if you want to listen.
You can't believe the G in his feelings and a crux, man. Come on,
yeah,
man.
but when I say, yeah, because them can't talk no nonsense when I make no sense, brother. You have to explain yourself.
Facts.
And as me say, this narrative where them are paint with this Kartel and Vybz about friend, more have to know where them get that friend something there from. Because I not see no friendship there. Me see two man a conduct business.
We can play them and play down the man rivalry. We can talk about friend, and I know the man my biggest rivalry after Beenie man and Bounty. Them a play down the man them thing. That do it.
All of these people, me don't know. As me said, coming like Kartel program them to this something where them just can't see a past Kartel. So both Massacre and Alkaline fans them in a for them head feel like said there is some settlement where them and Kartel for our brother. So as me say, until you no start focus that energy there to each other, we not stop telling them a general. So this whole argument about friend with Vybz and Kartel, where you see that?
Right.
Business.
Because if it was, as me say, when me dep on the road, if it was friend, me I ask the Emotep, if it was friend, wasn't Massacre one of the man them where I sing one of the most disrespectful something to Kartel the other day?
Yeah, man, give him a whole song
and Vybz we see and Massacre link up and a whole vibe a send kids or whatever. So that wouldn't be a direct violation to that so-called friend. Or friendship or whatever.
100%.
Which Gaza man you see out here a ball say Vybz and Massacre thing there? Because Gaza already know say there is nobody them care about except Vybz Kartel, brother. So nobody from Gaza care about what Mavado want to do, brother. So at the end of the day, as me say, me don't understand all of them are so full in a friendship go. That's as a man and a man have an agreement on a gun and a friend business, brother.
Well, as guess what go on now. Me never know say the friendship reach a point where people feel disrespected and you know, step out in our feelings. Watch this now. This is Mavado linking with Massacre, right?
Right.
And here go on now. Mavado not really responds who want vex. He might own big man with him own a brand, him own a movement in him own a lane. He don't need a permission for who to link with and who can link with. You get me? So all right, the same I did him thing.
Master.
You know what's funny as Rick said? Watch the 2G them and two Louis Vuitton specialists them, you know.
Right, the two man
got the same pants and the same shirt. One have a cap. And the only difference that they saw.
So them man we are parade this nonsense about Kartel and friend on the internet. Wouldn't this be a direct violation to that quote unquote friendship where they want to talk about Emotep?
Exactly.
I don't know, friend, brother, business, bro. If Vybz and Kartel supposed to clash tomorrow morning, nobody with sense now go surprise. Because we see this already, bro. Man and man agree and man and man conduct business and whatever and right. And the man them say them reach a level where them feel like say them feel eat some food off of them legacy. What on the problem?
When Mavado and Alkaline are friend, Mavado are gully.
Right.
Mavado, me know now are still gully.
Right.
Right? Now, this leaving from one place to go to one next place, that's the definition of switching.
Yeah, man, bright, but Vado that look a yard. Fucking bright.
Yeah, exactly. You understand what I say? So, a man will have him own a brand and established, well established, and still have the same brand. And a man are gonna say, switch from what to what. Mavado was gully and he's still gully. So when he switch from
only little downside to Vado thing is the whole happenings with him son, and that have nothing at all to do with Alkaline.
Right.
Just whatever. Just like how we go on with Kartel, him can blame it for no man in the music. I feel them think that. I have to just hold that. So I see him with Vado. That not have nothing to do with Alkaline, brother. So, you know, we don't understand where them money are talking about, general.
Yeah, the problem is, as I say, no, Rick Storm, here go on, you know, as me say, you know, that move the way Vybz Kartel make, right? And I show the people them say, this is the levels of my legacy with a Mavado, right? And that's on me there.
Yeah, man. So, we can't rub out the word that actually, it's not already, my general.
The cartel clash the way Unu I look for, and I expect, hold on. It's like how the Muslims will say them I expect the Mahdi to return.
Right.
And they say them I expect the return of a savior and them sitting there. Unu out here, I wait for the day when Kartel and Alkaline clash.
And a clash, Imhotep. I just don't come move.
No, well, hold on, me G, as me I say, no. Me say, the ones them out here wait for the day, and as me say, we see what Massacre do.
I'm in a full agreement with you and Rick. Say, yo, a Massacre and Alka forgo at it. You see, I'm in a full agreement with that. But at the end of the day, we can't stop Wheel of Cartel back, man. Remember every time we slap him cross him back, him come out, come ball. No?
Right, so we start on the song there, you know. Where the song there? Where the song there for Wheel up him back, you know, since him a licking with the belt and a squeal out.
Which belt? I talk him attack, brother.
But we say Uno a squeal out because we see Spons come squeal out.
But that me I say, I talk for talk.
No,
so
talk and say threat and badness and tell man about them mother. When me I say Uno squeal out, so me I say where Uno sang there, for it be jack the belt cross Cartel back.
When me I say in the Imhotep, and a song Cartel Jack. So why we for drop song for him? Who is Cartel? You know that important, bro.
But well on there. But Cartel bigger down, though.
He is, but
right. So you mean who is Cartel when him bigger down?
Input them thing there in them song, brother.
No, but you are saying who is Cartel? I mean, I said no, but Cartel bigger than you. So I mean, I think
bigger than Alkaline, yes.
Right. So when I say who is Cartel,
no,
you ask who is Cartel, so you acknowledge say him bigger than your artist, and I am have the crown pan him right now.
When me say we not talk about a back and forth clash. We just slap Cartel cross him back with a song. I move the money.
Right. That me I say we whisper the song there. That's all me I say. No? I don't disagree with you.
There's no song now.
Right. So whisper the song there. Them think you should out and ask for the song.
So what's the weight and the hold up?
That me I say. It's not that me I say.
When you ask the song,
when you ask the song, when I say a Cartel for release song, my general. That even Sponge said that.
That's Sponge. Me I say. Me don't want the man wheel Cartel cross him back and make him cry. Like I'm always a cry.
Really? Okay.
I can't say no to it. I remember say when Beenie did come out, I say Ray Cartel no make shade song and say they want to give him crown or whatever. Beenie ma talk. Fine. So I'm not against that. But I say the approach. You know, me I say where you that want to see is like that now coordinate with where the camp are deal with. Well, when I say the entire camp still, but it's not even like a Sponge I deal with the base reason, but you know the G would I say a them fish about. You know, him would find what Cartel say offensive and him reason and bun be a fire and all of that.
Right.
And in the end, him would say yo a uno fi step.
Right. So them not ready for no war. Alkaline not ready for no war.
That's right.
Come on,
them not ready for no war. Them not ready for no war.
They are not ready. He's not saying nothing. The two of them, they're not ready.
No, they are not ready because the man make it clear said them not ready for war. They must say I wait for somebody to put them.
And they're desperate to go for Cartel. Imhotep, did you hear me say the word PUSSY up here? Did anybody hear me say that? Because I know for a fact I never said it. I'm going back to the recording,
They're
you know.
saying that they didn't state you. When he came on the platform, he said boo boo.
Listen, me, I'm going to stand with Boo Boo.
He didn't say you, Poochie. I didn't even think I heard Poochie come out of his mouth. What I heard.
I'm going to stand with Boo Boo, man. I'm going to stand with Boo Boo.
Yeah, because I never heard you say it either, Boo Boo. Don't make them try and come up here to try and mess with us.
Yeah, but
to try to make a narrative to go out there so we can get this on other platforms.
No, that's
that shit right now. I seen the play.
You guys are in CF fans, man. I don't want the ladies and feel like say, you know, yeah, man. Them have to walk on an eggshell. So here go on, I'm gonna stand with Boo Boo and I stand corrected. So no, so I'm correct with. But I stand with Boo Boo because Boo Boo is not that type as well. It could have been misinterpretation because out there, so one of the most difficult thing is comprehension. Big up yourself, TG Media, and says no, she didn't. I didn't hear it like that as well too, right? But however, anyone can timestamp it. Just tell me the timestamp. Where I'm 17 there, type it in the chat because I never know, so I saw the G emotional. Type that timestamp in the chat. Play about the live. Type the timestamp in the chat and make you hear what I go on. Yeah. So all right, that's how we're there with that. But yeah, this is a safe space for the ladies then. Yeah, but I don't want nobody feel like a man can label nobody. Oh, she had this or she had that because we don't agree with where the ladies them I say. Make the ladies them talk and we just know say yes, we can battle it out. If you see if the arguments are plausible.
And if
Right,
if for example they state that I said it and they're able to timestamp that, I have no reason to not apologize, and I would hope that you would time me out. But I cannot recall saying anything about PUSSY.
It never happened, Mrs. Star. It never happened.
You're there and you talk. Me only did see the comment, you know, right? With the super chat where the G drop and me I say wait. Me I whenever somebody in the chat. Yeah, you never come to mind about the panelists or anything like that still. So yeah, man, me just ask for the source so him can just timestamp it. And think I make you know one still. All right, Nate there.
I want to take in the reasoning, man. Boo Boo, I'm pretty poaching. Nobody can violate no safe hands, you know.
But they always try.
All if a trucks come and I come this, you know, me this.
Nate, they already did it. I got a big fucking idiot in the. Oh my god! And then Imhotep get this because of it. It make no sense.
No, what you know? You see, Massacre, no disrespect, woman, you know. And they should not follow the same protocol like a Massacre. No, this woman and them over there, this woman. So them they are different people them there, and no Massacre people them there. But anyways, yes, Imhotep, me I listen to the reason, and as me I say still, you know, Sponge and Alkaline camp and whatever. Me just want the ball in stop, and me just want to go musical, you know. I just they say they you know Imhotep. Because what we're going on, if you come on a platform and I say, boy, all right, he will Sponge himself, I say, Ray and Tay and SM Mother back to Kartel and I talk about XYZ. Fine. But this only goes to show, say, oh, you see, Alkaline is a man now, like, me don't like the idea, say, a man have to first, this them before them can, this a man. Put in a music and show, we say, you're bad same way. And make you see, all right, you bad them the way if you come out first, I make your statement. You understand what I say? So I would really love to see more developments at this matter, because some questions needs to be answered out there in the streets, and I just there's something there with the reasoning. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know the thing, man, Nate, man. Is it?
You know, with Alka, to be honest with you, I really feel as though he continues to make himself relevant and will continue to do so on the ground, but really I think his eyes are internationally. That's where his goal is at, to be honest with you. And I don't blame him, because there's not very many artists, to be honest with you, that were able to stay relevant on the ground as well as internationally. Very few.
All right, so the thing is now, you know, is that I will see how the year running now. I will see how the momentum thing on the conversations as well. Massacre have his album and the Barclays, a couple of shows around the corner as well, leading up to that. Reggae Land and Summer Jam. You know, yeah, Alkaline have some shows as well. You get what me I say? I got them at Jamaica as well, for the Independence Weekend kind of thing, right? So you see, they are doing shows. Vybz Kartel and Mavado now are gonna clash at some fest. And of course, people want to see that, right? So them kind of solidify the legacy there.
And not to cut it, they also have a tour as well, to man. A Gully Gaza tour same way too.
I guess you can say that, guys. Them are got there Malta, and you know it's a brand where them can carry anywhere. You get what me I say? Them can carry it anywhere in our space, man. All one North American tour them can do. Easily them can do on 6-7 venue.
And can I
American space.
Can I state something? Like I think I've mentioned it before, but for one time I went on a Gaza platform, and they were discussing actually the shows here in Canada with Vybz, his three-peat. And all I said was, I would like to see Mavado and Vybz do a tour. Who tell me to say that? And apparently there was disrespect on Ray Tay, and here we are now. They feel as though Vybz should be doing his shows alone and, all this and all that. But here we are right now. That was stated back in October.
Yeah, I saw it go. But as Rick Stam say, somebody have to say it. Vendetta have to know say, yo, a massacre them figure war with. And one side for know say, yo, a Vendetta them figure war. Alkaline them figure war, brother. Because really and truly, Vybz Kartel I go poke, Alright? And as me saying, nothing wrong if you know I'm going to do this song, Him not going to respond. Him going to pull levels card pound. But when you want the clout and whatever, the moment or whatever, him going to this in a song, a shade in a song, and a shade and a shade. Listen me, who know if you just know say, yeah, it's like how Massacre step out, bro, no. Now if you just shade back too. Me feel is the only solution here. But the real clash, you're not, one side not getting no clash from Vybz Kartel. And Vendetta not getting no clash from Vybz Kartel. Because Mavado him align himself with. As him equal. And Mavado him see as him equal. He does not see Alkaline as on his level. Him not see Massacre on him level. And Mavado him see on him level. So that's just the reality.
As well as I really think that if the two were really to clash, they would put pressure on the crown. I really feel so. You know what I mean? I don't think that Vybz will be able to sit with his crown nice and comfortable like Beenie. You have two young artists. Like, doesn't matter which one. I'm thinking that the strategy would be to take that crown off, like here and now. You understand? So that clash needs to happen, man. It should happen. It's
right.
only
So if you think Alkaline bad, but at the same time, Uno say him not ready for war. Because when man ready for war, Rickstar, man make step. Right? When you are wait for a man for push a foot, that means that you're not ready for the war yet. You're ready for defend yourself. You're not ready for war and make the step. You get what I say? So I write this or that there. Sponge even say it himself. So boy, yeah man, I want to push a foot. But you have bad up yourself. All on the streets you carry it. One bag of badness behind it. Yo, I know you make me know Alkaline, Ray, make me know Alkaline. What you call up people name for? You get what I say? You talk to the artist and the music business this. Music and badness are no mixing, that island water. So keep the badness to yourself. And tell who you want, tell who you are linked with that name sitting there. Yeah, that's your business if you want to say what you want to say. Me see Flipper Mafia come from prison and I say him a live a new life, him do all song. We see him a supermarket I do him community service or whatever time. I do him thing. Couple months down the road, where we see post up, say buy big house and them sitting there. Couple months down the road, I man face that in a more entanglement. Lock up and then sitting there. Oh, phone did tap on confidential informant and all kind of recordings. You understand what I say? So I just saw that go more time. So yeah, and everything man we come up on the internet we come talks. Keep it musical, keep it musical. First thing you have to do, I have to tell Alkaline say line up the song me G. Yeah man. Yeah man, I'm going to step to them boy lyrically. And you go and produce it. So when you come out and know with this now, the song for you drop by midday. Laurie and Ush, where is the song from Alkaline? And that me ask for where Alkaline sang there. Yeah, make Alkaline go this Vado. Remember say Mavado say busting me big guns again and everything test. Them life it a go end. Links pop off the fuck we can't mend. Them fear me a fuck. I could have happened to them. Top killer we not do talk it out. So you the man say link pop off the fuck we can't mend. Them fear me a fuck. I could have happened to them. That's how Mavado say when him say the links pop off the fuck we can't mend. So hey. Yeah, man. If we see that producer, I do them step on them something there. I mean, no step out and drop on a song, man, make we hear what go on out there, man. And the war want out there.
Can I ask a question? Because the timing I'm not too sure. But with Vado, did he drop that before we were aware of Vybz and him and Malta?
Vybz and him in Malta.
Yeah. Did he drop what you were just saying just now?
Yeah. That song came out before, yeah.
Okay, and that's why I said I remember us having a conversation, and most of those lyrics, as we made the assumption, it was directed to Vybz. I remember that platform because I sat on it, and that's what a lot of the assumptions, including myself,
Right.
we thought it was towards Vybz, right?
True. So no, boo boo. That's why I say back then we were speculating because we were in the dark.
Yeah.
But now we see where go on with Sponge. We know said that link pop off the fuck we can men. And when Alkaline that's a link can cut, yes, we not giant choose. And so we know say, oh, yeah, man. From them time there. Because as me said, there was a vendetta war between Vendetta and Gully Vlogger over the same dangerous youth line there. And them a say, yo, the camp them no good. And man I say, yo, me know if you're fat because me have link closer foot and them no good. And me know if you're fat and me have link closer foot and them no good. But the thing is that we never see nobody from the camp step out brawling like how we see Spun step out and bad up Vybz Kartel and bad up Mavado and make him know say, yo, you know, a street badness not the thing too as well.
Like I said, I don't know how Vado got into it, but okay.
Yeah, so me I say, like when them put Vado in night, man, they end up put him name in a song, man. Make we hear what I go on. Yeah. I just that we are wait from, you know, the song from Alkaline.
But Imhotep.
Yeah,
the demand on me have right now for Alkaline, you know, is that you see the next song we more release going on to the end of the year. More any next song we more release, I could have next month or other 2 months ahead. More hear something, you know. In a them the song there, you know. Me no want no girl song, no better body song, more hear war song.
Alkaline favorite, just be brave, man, and step to the man, them, man.
Yes, man.
Yeah, man. Listen, me, even though as me say, you know, Kartel more than likely like I use a levels card, right? Where him do with Massacre, we see him do that. Yeah, me see the gully side them. I say, boy, if Alkaline thinking bad, he make a step. So make the step. When they make the step, man, I make we see what go on, man. A lyrical confrontation, man. No worry about that.
Because Imhotep, me not understand how producer man now I go make them the bold statement there and then I'll say them he want them to make step to him.
Them not ready for war. Them not ready for war. Them not ready for war. No Vendetta not ready for no war, brother.
Of course, I told you.
Yeah,
So
tell you, man.
they just have baby rashes, you know, they're not ready for real battle scars. Come on.
Poochie, don't say that. You're hurting them all over. Poochie, don't say that.
Yeah, but boo boo, they say, them say, yo, I wouldn't put a foot, you know. After all of the badness where you talk about and the street badness and one bag of sitting, you gotta turn around and say, I wouldn't put a foot. I don't understand that. So we never ready for war. So where you come out for then?
True.
We never ready for war and I go on so.
True.
I think I ready the man them ready for so that way you step out. You know war move that man.
True.
Yeah, you can't come out and say what you say and this big artist and then sitting there at this somehow Jamaican superstars, right? I remember I said, really and truly, you're not that big of a producer. You get what I say? If you even not diss them man they like that, when the man them never even talk to you.
That's why I want a response from Alka.
Right, the man they never talk to you, you know. Well, not even the man them. First thing, me not see Mavado said nothing to you. And me not see Kartel said nothing to you. So me don't know how it reach Deso. And the man named Madam. I think you that line up the song with Alkaline where you produce and drop. Yeah. So after that go.
I just realized too, not just I'd say over months now, I've really realized in the dance hall world, when two artists have issues, yes, it's dance hall, and I understand that, but it's like that rivalry for the dance hall world, it just needs to be infinite. It has to just go on. Like, You know what I mean? For a man to put certain things down and decide, okay, I've matured and moved on, you're considered weak and this and that. Your career is at a man's foot, which is just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Over time, people change, do they not? Like I don't get that when it comes to dance hall. And I'm not saying that like you clash, you say what you have to say, you get deep, you do what you have to do, you know, you poke the bear, whatever, right? You do what you have to do. But over time, is it supposed to just remain like that throughout the entire time? Or are you looking for men to be able to mature and come to a place that we can say, yeah, we disrespected one another, yes, but however, we're at a different place right now. And I'm thinking that with Vybz and Vado is a good example of where you were yesterday does not mean that's where you have to be today.
Right. Hardball TV, big up in the HLRJ more. Here go on Hardball TV. Sponge say him a defend Alkaline because Kartel at this him, you know. And that Sponge I say, you know. Him a defend Alkaline because Kartel at this him. Now that the man say?
Yep.
Based on him actions and his reaction to everything.
What it seems.
So what you mean if Alkaline must drop this song, then man na camp defend artist business and no song now forward. That can make sense?
Because Alka doesn't feel that way.
What I'm saying, that can't make no sense. Kartel them artists, Vado them artists. So here we go on. Yeah, if a man go run out, the Kartel was not talking to no Sponge. For Sponge they on a Kartel level for Kartel attack team like that. And like say the man, this the man like that. Or true word pan no Sponge or nothing like that. So me not understand how him take that up and fit him head. But again, now the man's a vendetta and him a defend Alkaline. Because Kartel a style him. So when people ask for the song, me not understand why. You know, it's the weirdest thing out here. When it comes out to vendetta, you never hear them say Alkaline to push a foot and step to them. No, push a foot no. And one side and do the same thing. Tell him to call with name and whatever. No, we see man fully dark out and say a badness to know a deal with. The amount of badness where the producer dropped another one video, them me never know, so we never ready for war. Then we not bother put yourself up. If we're not ready for war, me not understand how not bother put yourself out here. Me think war did ready and song did not drop the day. So I don't know what go on. Got you. What you think? You think song soon drop from Alka?
Yeah, let me tell you what go on. Just I laugh me there, I laugh. I'm gonna big up the panelists first. Boo boo, everybody, what go on?
Big up,
chat. Yeah, man. What me I say about it? It's like right now, me reach a point where me really consider certain artists as studio artists. You see, Massacre, one thing I'll give me respect for. Me feel like if a clash really happen and it put together, me feel like Massacre go show up. Me not go in the corner. Me feel same have that believe in him craft. No disrespect, brother. Alkaline in the game too long. For never go up on a dancehall stage and clash a man. Way too long. It's a difference if you say you just a focus on international and you deal with stream, you try to get to Sean Paul and Shaggy level. That's a different conversation. But you can't in a dancehall so long, my G. If you respect the culture of dancehall and you know what dancehall is about, when a man push up himself and I say him, because right now, to be honest, I really Alkaline space this in a Kartel them done their level, Mavado them then done reach a level. You see what I say? Them are overlapping about another a second generation. You see what I say? So me feel like say if a man push up, Alkaline supposed to defend Fiend generation because after Kartel and Mavado, I really when it comes to dancehall, the man himself are the man, you know. But me don't know what go on here, man. It come like the man just love his studio, brother. The man need to come out of the studio, go to Jamaica, and keep a new rules where I'm calling an artist and say, yeah, say that second. But until then, no, sir. I chat them, Them not do nothing. They're not tough.
True.
Me I tell you, I mean, no want no man to put this for Massacre. Because Massacre, the youth are send threat to him to make him know, say, and me I take over now. So him to make put Massacre in him place and say, youth,
Totally
you have to
agree.
prove to me say you're better than Vendetta.
Exactly.
And if him not defend him turf, then him a coward. And that's that me have to say.
Thank you, my friend.
Then go through. Then go through. Then no Alkaline go subuma release and what they say our world. A him world. You understand what I say?
Yes.
So if a fear world, then oh you have man a roam free in a fear world at one.
Exactly. Oh, you not call the man out. Oh, you not go on stage and make the man know. So you're forward. Since you say you are this and that. Him not do none of that.
Him say a theme world, you know, man. So I want to say, sure we say a fear world because you name a whole album we say no pussy test, right? You name a whole album saying that, and you have song in there where you say our world. Them not see nothing yet and one bag of lyrics and something went upside something there no make step or some lyrics. You see me? Make we see a fear world, you know, man.
Yeah, but it depends on which world him attack still. Remember say the real world too, you know, right? Always remember that, you know. And
like that, Emotep, like that.
We all have our world more time. That's why every man have them kingdom as them say. So yeah, it depends on which world him attack about this still.
but because seriously, as a one side fan still, you see me feel like say a Alkaline and a Massacre War would throw off this whole dancehall trajectory to a whole different level. Like me not think you see if that fig one, me not think Vybz Kartel will get a chance to have a breath of fresh air out of man. Me I tell you.
Nate, that's why the game been so boring, you know, Nate. And when Kartel them forward, the man them think say Kartel are overshadow them. No, it's just that only should have stand up for the generation and set the thing for the next youth them.
100.
Yes, when I say no, una try say Mavado and Kartel like no out of place, man. No, so no come like some advanced iPhone where I try go backward, brother. So me look on it.
Boy, see Vybz Kartel and Mavado deal with for them clash legacy there, and I represent that well, and I monetize that, right? And I make millions off of it. So them have them brand. Yeah, right. They saw that there.
Exactly.
So, all who look for Vybz Kartel for clash and them sitting there. Me no know.
Then Imhotep, if a war between Alkaline and a Massacre go on right now, a months and years out of discussion out there, you know.
Dancehall, that's nice.
Yeah, but guess what go on now. None of the fans them. You always say the fans them push a foot. That's why they say, yo, push a foot, make him put a foot. Next man say, make him put a foot. Same argument here.
Emotep.
I go on with this bad up thing for Sponge and the bad this way I talk about. You know, hear none of them I say Alkaline to step out to them. Nor are they expecting a song from Alkaline.
Well, the Flames reach out Alkaline foot now, as me tell you, know. The next song where Alkaline for release on him YouTube page, you know. More for hear some things are talking about the song there, you know, girl song and name thing there, you know. Because the ball in foot right now, you know, Imhotep. Because this is a conversation and I just so it take place. The whole internet talk about it right now. So, more for hear what go on. Yeah.
Well, based on what Mavado say, based on what we see a reveal now. Yeah, Mavado was saying say Alkaline, you know, afraid of him. Your F. So me don't know what go on there, so. Probably Alkaline have to just wake up the place. But as the G say, yeah man, yo, push a foot, no push a foot. Me not Kartel a bad up himself and Mavado. You. I rep a camp and a bad up on yourself, so no one put a foot long time.
Emotep, when me say Emotep, the amount of foot we push towards Alkaline, and this is no disrespect to the artist, because Alkaline a good artist, but if you not take it on stage, brother, me personally, no feel like Alkaline for do no more this song in a dancehall, because I have yet to see him stand up on a stage with the artist when this and make him know say, hey boy, you me a talk to. So if you are going to do all of this in our studio where you are an engineer there, and when you come out in the real world, you not have the same energy. No, man, you probably only bad when you drink so many and a smoke a spliff. I just saw me see it. Real talk.
You have to go on the stage, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. That's the ultimate showdown. So here go on now. If you're not plan to carry it on the stage, remember, you know, the good thing is, you know, we might say Sting is failing, but this with this Gully Gaza clash, this is a product that some fest can package, right? So yeah, the clash culture is alive and well. Joe will pay him money as long as it makes sense for him. So therefore, of course, upon the stage, we want to see the showdown ultimately. So enough man will comfortable in them studio and do the baddest diss track on them something there, but stand up on the stage in the presence of the next person. You think it take boy if you do that?
Hey, and Vado's not a boy.
Standing on a stage with your enemy and you know say yo, you have to kill him or else he might kill you and you can't make him kill you on the stage. What? No, but you know your studio with your friends them. Where you say man you can't.
May I show you how them dancehall artists are stay. The man them so afraid I clash that even if an artist brave run up on stage upon them, the man them have the JCF, the JDF, the man them have everybody backstage. So you can't run up on them, you know, brother. So it's like the man them a start the issue and them a do everything to make sure say them not have that one-on-one. And the thing is, me that love to see dancehall reach a place where the man them believe in them talent, where they can clash and walk off the stage and have a conversation.
True.
And at this time, I feel like them youth are missing because them man used to say artists on stage a clash in a certain times. Them feel like I really no just on stage I show the man them that put on, you know. But because yeah.
The whole of dancehall look. All you see them a mumble and a murmur about reggae some fest and nobody not care about that. All eyes will be on reggae some fest, Gully versus Gaza. All eyes will be on that. We can't go around that at all. So, and it just solidifies the fact where Kartel has said, at my levels, this, and that's something there. As me say, I always do the subs them at know. Yeah, subbing back on them something that do nothing wrong. But if you feel like say a clash go on, and as me say, the fans them, yeah, them really think, them really believe say a clash go on between Alkaline and Kartel. They really believe that. They really believe that.
I don't think that they believe it anymore. I think right now where their goal is at is Vado. I really think that things suddenly took a real diverse shift, and now it just seems by what's been going on with Sponge that now they want Vado.
Right. So as me I say, Sponge as a man where a man now say him switch, right? I say Mavado switch. Which means you don't leave from one point to a next.
Another, yeah.
Now with Mavado having him gully brand, where him always stand in me not see him walk left that yet gone nowhere. And I like when Cargo having Cargonians and Kartel play music or whatever, give him a shout out and him just say Gaza Sky and then sitting there and just carry it right and say Gaza Sky and them thing there know say yeah, him put it a Kartel foot. There's no switching like that.
Nope, not at all.
I mean, business partners, people are friends. And as me say, when Vado and Alkaline did good, and I like said the man did close everywhere you see when you see the other and them something there. The man them in them own lane and do them own thing. Yeah, them link up and stuff like that. And yeah, well, on 3 years now, where's the song? When you remember last year, I think it was it Sort Out or this same one who was teasing Alkaline Mavado collab. It was 2024, you know. 2024. Yeah. 2024, he said that. Say, yeah, and then I tease. Not for the vendetta them they did remember that man. Wait there. No, we know. You don't remember when the producer did come out and I said, boy, he might tease Alkaline Vado collab. Wait, no, we know, you're muted. That was 2024. Somebody in the chat, where is V? Oh, Kenzie, V Clan and them ones there. Right? KP Data. Yeah. Yeah, wasn't it 2024? Let me see. Someone in the chat. The panelists them not to have an idea, but it was 2024 where him step out and him announce. All right, cool. So Stepper Golly. Him same one did say it. Sponge did say it. And that was 2024. Him did say it, you know. Him did say it this so. 2024. So I don't know. Yeah, Sponge did say it. Cool. Yes, Sponge did say it. So clearly him switch now. So he must say, boy, Vado switch. Yeah, me just think say Vado I do what him I do normally, and then I'm one big man. And him no need to get no permission to link with nobody. Alkaline no need no permission from Vado to link with nobody at all. You understand me I say? And vice versa. The funny part of this thing is that people getting at them feelings, as we see from the data camp. Self-made. Yeah, man, what is your take on this whole things were unfolding?
Yeah, man, how sound?
Yeah, man, you're good. Got you.
I'm gonna best of the ones them in the chat and the panel, you know. Ladies, big up on yourself, you know.
You
Well,
too.
brother, you see, in my view, I know they said this before, you know, but and I agree with this point. Say, yo, you see, if them two artists here, we are talking about the massacre and the alkaline. You see, if them no put it on wax and lead it to a stage, you know, bro, you can kiss class culture goodbye, you know, bro. Yeah, man, that's what me see. Anyhow, them no put them teeth on wax and finish it off on a stage. But dancehall trajectory gone in a different direction, and based on the music where I get from them new artists, yeah, my opinion, it headed down a good direction, my G. Yeah, man. As we see, Malidan are the only young artist what we see willing to make certain step on them thing there. So may I say, other from that, and the man they not even have no strong fan base on them thing they like that. It's slowly a growing thing. But from what me see, I don't know who afraid of who or whatever the case may be, but the man them need to step up to the plate and do the thing for the culture. For the
Yeah.
culture we are trying to preserve, you know. Yeah. We know say things from back in the day not always are gonna be the same coming up to modern day. We understand that, you know. But the nucleus, the focal point of dancehall music was what? The clashing.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what now? If we don't have these new generation here to step up to the plate and defend anything, when I say defend anything, I talk about culture, we can get F. Simple as that, you know. Yeah. Got you.
Yeah, enough people are really business about the culture. Not one bit, you know. Them not care about the culture at all. You get what I say? Nah. Them just know say for them artists where them rate them care about. That's just the nature of the environment anyway. So even in a scenario where Vybz Kartel skip there, because I think that skip there applicable more to one side than even quote unquote alkaline. I don't think me see that response from one side. So I want one side more militant, because I like say I wanna say alkaline ready for war. They must say alkaline ready for war, then just a burn fire. Me not really see one side, you know, like say nothing or respond like that. But Massacre flinging him shade them more time, man. Me don't know what you want to say
Yeah,
about
man. Yeah, man, if you fling him shade them more while, man, or just straight up diss him. Simple as that. Force him on.
Yeah,
So
we're
if you
talking
turn
shade.
out. Yeah, man, it I like to go. Very nice. Yeah, decipher and look for blues clues. Yeah, figure out who him attack and depend that. You see me I say? And Rick bring up that point here, and I totally agree with it. When him say, yo, if we don't want the cartel conversation to stop, them two young artists have to go at it. If only no
Yes.
go at it, cartel will continue to dominate the convo. Whether you don't like it or not, shades or no shades, them always are gonna dominate the convo until them two artists here go at it. Understand? Because at the same thing happened with Beenie and Bounty.
Yeah, but
At them, a Gully and Gaza overshadow for them people. Sorry.
Kartel and Mavado are sure we say them have a clash legacy where them can carry it all about the place.
Yep.
Bro,
And
I remember on the same panel when Cartel just I get ready for Saglo for doing arena tour and Ray. But they say it, you know. They say anytime when him say same thing, I go, you know, yeah man, draw for Vado and to Gully Gaza. And that me say, you see, yeah, I
Yeah,
see this
fuck that.
so said, so done. You see, got you.
No, yeah, man, I fax that, man. As we said, them still have the North American side there where would definitely, Barclays would definitely take that. You get me, I say? Yeah, man, no doubt about that. You know, yeah, man, a lot of places. Atlanta would do one of that. Miami would do one of that. Even Philadelphia would need one. Even down the Washington side, they would need one. Now I'm saying that the market is there.
And
The
let's
market
even
is
talk
there.
about
It's in
Europe.
certain places. Yeah,
Europe,
in
that what?
Europe, yeah, them can carry go Germany, France, not only even Malta alone. Germany, France, over the UK side there. You understand me? I said them have them core market there over them place there as well. Yeah. So them actually assure we what them are do with feed them clash. So if the fans them really out here and think like say, oh, Alkaline and Vybz Kartel I got clash one sweet day. We have to just realize that not gonna happen. So a massacre the out here. I say him a king and goat. Yeah, man, I him on the jag off. But you know when they say to massacre, they say massacre not on their level and they sitting there Cartel. Then Cartel now gonna say we don't know on him level. Them say massacre not on their level. So them now look upon him. A Cartel. All right, Cartel say we don't upon him level. How about that? The same
But
for this
yo,
focus on massacre.
but Vado and Cartel, I actually I give you the blueprint in a real time, you know, bro. For dealing with this clash thing, yeah, you know. If
Yes.
people now really take notice, you know. Hey, me see Rick as a vlogger, I read up the game more than enough of them artists. Yeah. You know, make no sense. Bro, the man them put them thing on wax and them say the thing get out of hand. Government get involved. Cool. But them sister them have something valuable. So them know say, yo, at that moment, we can't done this right now. Because the people them love it. So here we go on. We do it, but we are just do it in a more controlled kind of way. And we see the success side go on for years. And you see the thing is though, that's why this clash will always be cemented as one of the greatest, if not the greatest, because that clash was allowed, was no social media. No fans couldn't get involved to try derail and everything there.
So
So
true.
it was able to manifest and come to fruition in its fulfillment. These days, after a week clash done. So we can't expect them kind of legacy play there. What we see from Goli and Gaza from our next camp because enough of them fans are enough of the fans them not gonna allow it for happen. Them don't have the patience to even wait for say, yo, where the next song there? Because as soon as a man drop a song, and you wait for the response. Oh, him dead, him dead, him dead. At enough time, the fans them kill this thing, you know?
Yeah.
The fans them.
True.
Because them keep them tell the artist, be a delusional thing. But that make no sense. And think and feel like, say, yeah, them are the biggest and the baddest thing. You don't have to prove anything. Enough time, you know. When some of them artists are behave, they might behave like say, they might do we the fans a favor, you know. And
Yo,
we
hey.
your work for, you know. Got you.
But them fan base are easy out there, you know, man. Maybe I say me live to see in 2026. Vendetta say, yo, Vado, no do nothing for Alkaline. He no give Alkaline no strength when we start Jaffe Frost with the album there. I say, yo, them hits there were Frost game. No from Vado, you know, a Frost camp that. When Vado stand with
Facts, bro.
Alkaline. Vado no stand with Alkaline when everybody want to tear him down self-made.
Bro, that was a power move, bro. And then no time pass. You see what time do? Time pass. And the man's Alkaline still stand firm in a field position. And people are trying to speed for make it seem like say the man never need no help at the time. Never get no assistance. Or even some would say even protection. What Vado do for Alkaline, you know? Me not think anybody else at that time had that level of clout to do the same thing, you know. Because we
True.
see enough of the bigger heads them. I go against him as well. And Vado as a column. giant at the time say, yo, forward look at you, don't love it. Because me say I do in a fixed interview. Years later, recent interview, years later, I say, yo, loud the youth. Why I doing at the time never stand side him and say, yo, loud the youth. It's after it's all said and done. Yeah, hindsight is 2020. You see me? I say, why you never put your thing on the line at the time for the youth? I say, yo, loud the youth. No. Because it's easier for say when you can look back at it and the man have success. If him never have no success, I would just know say, yeah, man, I that him have him run and rare, rare. I want a different narrative would out there true and rare, rare. But
Right.
hey, I just saw fans
And
say, yeah,
then
man.
when Vado did that, he was the bigger artist, right? When
Who
them
would
farm,
question that?
when them farm,
Who would
when
question that?
right.
May I say, who would have questioned that up until now, Vado is still the bigger artist? Got you?
Right. When them farm MVP, Vado are the bigger artist, no? Yeah, so what kind of switch argument, man, quick fit talk about switch, and 6 hours with there, then can't explain where Mavado left and where him gone.
I that but I love it more. I listen to it, listen to it all night, cause Sponge say it, cause it's the my life of people and type things that they comment. You must say, yeah man, they go this switchy for a long time. So if they switchy for a long time, why you link with him? If him did switchy for a long time, why you making voice for your reading them and them thing that I tell you about easy man.
Hey people, there's a new trend out here. Let me just sensitize on towards it. You see when people talk the truth and they can't go around the argument, then they say, yo, you're gully, you're vendetta, you're Gaza, you're one side. Yeah, man. And they start label people, yeah, this, yeah, that. Yeah, man, you know, say the information really a connect. Cause as me I say still, where Mavado left from and we're in gone because none of them are make it look like say Mavado did they a vendetta and leave vendetta and gone somewhere else you then calling switchy.
Just because of
Yo.
the effect. Yeah.
And Mavado,
Sorry, go ahead, Boo. Sorry.
Right, Mavado the bigger artist. Mavado is the bigger artist.
But Emma, that to show you that to show you how far left the man them a pull the genre right now, cause here you have to oversay now. You see in a dancehall, you used to have artists when know say me I go do song for the radio and me I go do song for the streets. You see what me I say? And me see it reach a point where the man them don't even realize say, yeah, you have some song we might have played in other Caribbean islands and stuff. But most of the artists them we are talk about, you know, them song not even not play upon the radio station at Jamaica, you know. Cause the broadcasting commission, whatever that is,
Talk
now go
facts.
play for them, Huh?
Yeah, talk facts, man.
Yes, so me as I say, it's like it reach a point where them a chew up song and chew people are stream it on Spotify. When them get used to get certain YouTube views, in a them head them think them a dancehall artist, you know, but them not realize that them a go against the two major system in a dancehall. Which one? You have to go in at the dance, go stand up amongst the people and show them say you are worthy to lead them. And the next one is you have to show the radio station so you can make quality music that can be played in other people's house. And them not even realize how far, and I mean no disrespect. I don't know who tell them man I say them an artist. And that my stance, you know. Cause you see, them me that do what them I do and say, yo, me I go do a song where a grandmother can listen and me can in the house with me youth and me youth can hear the song. It's like your song is just made for one specific group of people. Cause it now go play a foreign when it comes to certain internationals. Cause the first thing, you now do the music for it be easily, you know, for it to be comprehended easily. And it's so disrespectful and slack that the culture abandon it. So if you realize, you know, I just see people them will love the passa on internet really. I care some of them artists, you know.
And that's where you have the versatility from Vado and Vybz, because through their catalog, they have songs that whether it's social, easy listening where a child can actually hear it, Like, you know what I mean? Their catalog is that broad. You understand? But it's true what you're saying. Here and now, as far as like the younger artists, it's just a one-track mind kind of thing.
As I say still, the glory days of dancehall, there was clash culture, there was anticipation, there was much way better music, right? Better hooks, better melody, catchy phrases, and all those things, right? Right now, the people who we are expecting to really move the thing, yeah, they not really move it. Whole heap of people play them part and do the work and pass on the baton. And we don't really see them and move the genre out there. Like how some people do it.
But Emotep, that's the reason why Tall Belt, the song Tall Belt was done. Them feel like Tall Belt is a song of Cartel, a style them and a diss them, you know. I tell Cartel, I tell them, say them not understand the game, you know. Cause mind game Cartel out there play with them local youth and them not get it, you know. And instead of them realize and run the same Minecraft towards Cartel, them and them use emotion. Cause whenever a man turn to emotion, you know, that simply mean that whatever you do break down him psyche and him logics, you know.
True.
And if you have a producer go forward out and attack certain way, which not make no sense because you see me I say you ruin your reputation if something for happen to a man and you are the last man send threat to him, man, you know. So that alone trace you just emotion. So yeah, man, it's like John was star. Not even know if you make out right.
What is now? Hey, I'm self-made. Mavado will show Alkaline loyalty, right? Remember say Mavado when he stand with Alkaline, him go even against Bounty, you know, brother.
Yep.
And show Alkaline the loyalty that is a year ago. No, man, we now support the tear down of the youth and whatever. And we live to see them fans that come out and I say, yeah, man, this him, man, him switchy. And we ask them where he left from and where him go. And he can't tell we. Yeah, man, quick freeze. Oh, you're gully. Tell them all the while, no matter we are what. So what? Challenge the argument. Where him leave from and where him go. Because more often know if Mavado did have vendetta yard. People leave for your man saying switch.
That's how they perceive.
Sorry, Bobo, go ahead.
That's how they it's okay. That's how they perceived it as well when Vado was shaking Killer's hand. You know what I mean? After his birthday thing, and they were, you know, shaking hands and talking, right? That's what they said about Vado. That's now I'm starting to understand the switchy thing. So, like I said, I think that artists, when they have issues or disagreements, it's like it's supposed to stay like that till the end of time. There's no maturity, there's no nothing. You understand? It's just supposed to be like that. Like you switch because you decide that you're gonna make amends with someone, and it's sad.
Right? Yeah. Because that's not how things are. Listen me, boo boo. Of course, you can have people where you might have to diss them, but at the same time down the road, you don't know, say, you just bury the hatchet and move on.
Yeah.
That's part of life, especially people who might be family members or close friends or people who we have a close relationship with. Who have disagreements, who fall out, and who just know it's all right, that are bygones. So that happens all the time. What Mia say is that Mavado is the bigger artist. Right? Mavado have him own a brand. So for Mavado, if he switch him off it, leave from somewhere. And the last time I checked with Mavado at the gully in there, I said gully side. I mean, I know of him leaving from nowhere, from the gully and gone nowhere. So that switch argument there, yeah, that don't make no sense. It really doesn't.
They affiliate it with the
that switch up argument there is applicable to Sponge though, for sure.
Yeah.
Emotep, what is Emotep? Zin, and this is why I say the man in mutual level like this delusional. I not even know how to put it in words, cause you talk about David Brooks, you know, Mavado, you know. It's a legend you talk about, you know. In I'm prime at this point, cause if Mavado not all on call up, him just easy going, but yeah, talk about the man who hit the billboard or hit the charts with So Special. The man where Jay-Z go all time, we for feature I'm on the rock.
Yeah, man.
Yo, me don't know, brother. Me can't talk music with certain people.
No, but the problem with them, you know, them things that that's them things that Alkaline, depend Mavado level and them something that's the problem, you know.
Yeah.
So when they hear them talk about switch and then sitting there as if say Mavado, they Alkaline foot. When a Mavado the bigger artist and them something there.
Gully Vendetta, Gully do more for Vendetta than Vendetta do for Gully, you know.
But a facts that still, that a facts.
Yeah, because Gully always stand by himself and you never hear Gully associate him brand with no other brand either. So, you know, what my view it right now, the man does in the feelings because Gully are celebrate him legacy. And the legacy bigger than we can't go around if we in music. It's bigger than Massacre and Alkaline. The man legacy. So right now, only we before instead of them do that, they look stunt where them a pull. As we are say from night, as everybody I say, you have to go make create your own war, brother. Just like how, cause you can't go no other way. I law that. When Ninja Man are sit there Sabai go at it. Now they better go at it till Beenie and Bounty, man. You see me?
Right.
And then Beenie and Bounty, how much people try clash Bounty, how much people try clash Beenie, it not work.
Right.
No.
Self me as drop the link. Okay, me I drop the link self me. When me drop the link.
No, it not work, Imo. So right now, if you create your own legacy, cause all watching illusion with them there now. Them and Cartel, them are enemy, them are rival. We spot. Like he and Cartel just have two look throw what Mavado and Cartel fight real war. And the man for dash a film real war. Pay over here look bickering, here look tracing thing.
No, but
that never make sense, brother.
No, but them not ready for war either. You hear the man say, them not ready for no war. Them are wait for people put a foot, so them not ready for no war.
That mean them not bad.
Right, exactly. Because if you're bad, you step. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, them not ready for no war yet. You can go ahead, boo-boo.
No, I can see where someone said that Mavado is old, right? So, okay, he's older than the two artists that we're talking about, obviously Massacre, right? And Vendetta, right? But however, he's not sitting in church. He himself has not come out and said he wouldn't clash. You understand? And let me tell you, and I don't rep for any camp, but I must say, and I've always said, if you go back, Imo, you when we talked about clash, somehow I always found a way to bring Mavado in it. Let them test him. Let them test him because he's not sitting in no church.
No, but he walk out to the stick and nobody know. You know see him walk out to the stick. He walk out to the stick and where them do? Nobody not do nothing.
Not because Vybz call up and he said, you know, he's not gonna do this and do that. Don't apply that to Mavado at all.
Hey, the thing is, you know, we just see Mavado take over St. Kitts, you know, right? Tear up the stage. And we see him and Kartel I go back on the stage at some fest and one next stage over Malta. So that can't be no old man. Them old man talk there with Mavado. You can't put no old man tag name no artist and that style and then sitting there.
I'm not go around the man yet. I'm not go around God. I'm not go around the God yet. So I can't say that.
Yeah.
Right. So them can't go around. Them can't use no old man narrative and try go around nothing with Mavado.
If we did retire him now, then we could have said, yo, but you not retire the man.
Remember Mavado find hit from the year started bad and BBC Rich. In go shell down St. Kitts. Some fest on the horizon stage. Right?
With a bad man song to him, and nobody doesn't counteract it when the man walk out with the stick.
But see, they consider him to be soft because you don't see him on the internet with a bag of people behind him and Ray Tay Tay. But I'm telling you, test Mavado. To any which person right here, right now, as far as the younger artists, I want to see them test Mavado. Yeah. Honestly, because I feel sorry for them. They better come with a whole bunch of strategies. Don't think it'll just go down like that.
No, them feared, man. Yeah, Mavado say. Them fear him, man. Them fear him. You know, see, the gully fans them out there said that tell them push a foot. Your gully fans out there tell them push a foot, brawling. Them feared still. They're not gonna do it.
Yeah.
A year ago on. Going on the stage, It's not so easy, you know. As me say, any man can stay in a studio and do the baddest song. But going on the stage,
a different thing.
yeah, man, a different ball
And a
game.
man have to prove themselves. A man have to prove themselves on a level if you come discredit Mavado and Kartel, bro. No can't just sing some song and never and a talk badly, so we never saw no show down yet. Never.
That is it. That is it.
Then one can
As
discredit say man them were show down on stage. Oh, we not take I wanna just start listening to music for the air. We can't trick it. Because someone went and Kartel got jail, someone did a blow all 15, 16. You don't know? No turn big man. 30 yard. You don't know? They don't know what I can tell. You must be mad.
You have to be very versatile when you come to that face to face on a stage. It's not always about a song. You have to be able to step out of the song too, or whatever you're gonna clash them with, and come in with your antics and make up something on the spot.
You have to be brave. First thing you have to be brave.
Emotep said best earlier, man. Say Emotep say which world them a talk about. The man them create a world and wow if you believe like the man them create a world where them a try plaster over dancehall.
True.
And then wow we believe say it exists in a brother. Cause I know when a man hear the tone of Mavado have, you know, when Mavado do all the songs say when gangster touch the road, that's not alone. Man, brother, yo, them man as from today, me not listen to none of them. Me not listen to none of them, cause to me personal, I dreams them I sell, man. That's all.
But they just always want to come with the past. Vibes say that Mavado is a dunce and whatever else they're saying. Like,
Then look on Killer and Beenie, if them fi say that. Look on Killer and Beenie and them still a virgin. Like, come on, a rivalry, that way rivalry never dead. Them to go look that with somebody, that them a try look that with Kartel, and that's the thing with them, you know. Them a try manufacture this beef here with Kartel, which is not there. Because you know, reach level yet. You use Europe when Kartel they are prison. Me know if when Kartel they are road, you know, me did know, you know. Kartel just use that thing they are prison. When before Kartel got jail, and Kartel a lock the place. How much people shoot up a Kartel answer?
Exactly.
Yeah, man.
But watch this now.
Man.
Watch this now. In a feed them world, Alkaline and Kartel have a war. In the real world, Kartel say Imam Mavado I do this thing here. So that's the problem. Reality versus what? Delusion. Is the truth.
Yeah, man, you look at one legacy, man. You're not a war legacy, runner. So you have some bad war song, but you're not a war legacy where we can say, oh, yeah, man. No, you don't have it, bro. You can't force that from me.
Create your war.
Your massacre don't have that. We say, yeah, you're bad. And them sitting there, but you never show down on the stage, make me say, yeah, them money have it.
Create a war where you can package and carry it around the world. You don't have nothing like that. Mavado and Kartel have it. Beenie and Bounty have it. Ninja and Shabba them have it like that.
Let me say a quick thing there.
Yeah.
You see to facts and feelings point, to add to the point there. You see, as much as ones and ones, even Jamari, would I say, oh, we done kill Popcorn, Ray. We see Popcorn on stage already a clash, you know. More than once, you know. We have yet to see the one who only say, yeah, man, him and the man, you know. We have yet to see them man up on stage. Is it what I say?
Alkaline touch the stage yet.
Never. And then the way enough of them fans are reason is like, it's a relationship, them people at the part. Oh, in man they are linked with them, man they are Ray. When them man they are linked before you even think of even do music, them are link. Follow one, whatever the case may be, and then realize that make bygones be bygones and then make amends and whatever. Why you want to make that be a problem to you?
Let me ask some
a business, bro.
Let me ask some question there. Facts and feelings.
Yeah.
When Vado did a big up Bounty Killer where him and Bounty Killer good again. Right? Him never didn't have the link with Alkaline like that.
Oh, you mean? Remember say what? Yeah, remember say what? Yes, of course.
Right.
Remember say Alkaline tell Killer about him mother, DM him about him mother, that personal, you know. Right. And that's still never stop Vado, you know.
Right. So when Vado did a link back with Killer and I big him up and then sitting there, where was that kind of energy from them. They never silent because Vado was a bigger artist.
Yeah.
You understand
No,
me?
but
I don't
still the
understand
bigger
no.
artist.
I don't understand. Oh no, Vado, I do film business with Cartel, and people hurt over it. It was kind of
Oh,
weird.
yeah. It make them thing look little bit. Them sister, mama, you see what me did see it, you know? Cause when Stephen Cartel come out of jail and say, big up Mavado, me say, yes, this man I make sure I separate himself, you know. Say, yo, me and Mavado. And guess what? It makes sense. What the hell, yeah, Mavado have big legacy and I go talk about Ray. Like really, something we damp on a career. Cause why? As much as they do good for them career, we do bad for them career too. Cause they paint them bad image. You see me? They paint them bad image cause the be a police and sitting them always, man.
So
Tell them I forgot sit them man. So why if man want to make some money off right now? And the man do them legacy. Go build one. Simple. Cause they can't manufacture it have to build. That's how dancehall work.
So global NPT. You never know, say that's popcorn clash on stage. I want if young people out there still, you know, to be honest.
Be a pick me. Similac bread still smell like Similac. And I like that.
That's why the thing come like a circus right now, Imhotep. And that's why, you know. That's why the structure
young
in it.
out here. Them young bad man.
Can I just interject for a second?
Yeah, you can go ahead, Boo Boo. And then can say after.
The Mr. KENC, right? Talking about how I'm chatting and lipping, right? I'm sitting on the panel to you. I'm sitting on the panel with an opinion like anybody else. So unless you decide to come on the panel and say what you have to say, don't even go there.
All right, so Boo Boo, let me clarify something there. Is a song in my quote, you know, where you're going with Kenzie, him only type Alkaline songs them. Trust me.
Yeah,
so
but
like the lyrics.
He
The
said
lyrics.
So what he must say is that Boo Boo chatting and lipping and my things. He must say Alkaline. I said that. Yes. Yeah, and that's the song in my quote. Him always quote the lyrics, as me say.
Yeah, and I know personal towards you, Boo.
Quote the lyrics, but he doesn't need to have my name along with the lyrics. He can quote it to everyone.
No, understand. Yeah, but Boo Boo, watch this now. He's just saying. No, my man listen what you're saying. I say, Boo Boo, this is what Alkaline say. Chatting and lipping and my thing.
Mm-hmm.
I just that him say, man, and him no mean it not offensive way, man, as me say.
Right. Him not say you are chatting and lipping.
Listen to everyone who's on the panel. I would say that for quite a while, I kind of sat and I took the disrespect. A lot of the times that was in the chat. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm sorry. And even if it's not disrespect and you're saying something towards me, then what you need to do is break it down and explain to me. You understand? But when you have Boo Boo, right? I mean, everyone right now is talking about Alka, Massacre, and the rest of them. Just put it out there.
Yeah, man. But even all right, let's just look when type now, right?
After what was said.
No, I'm just saying, just look when type now. Every time in type is an Alkaline lyrics in type. Them man not type nothing else like that.
Yeah, we know him opinion.
A straight him not give no opinion for nothing. You will never see him type and say, I disagree, I don't like that. No. A straight Alkaline lyrics, man, can see Jack, man. Anyway, go, man. A vendetta, you know. Straight Alkaline lyrics in type.
More power to him. More power to him.
I'm just saying, it's nothing towards you. So, you know, I'm always ensure. So, nobody come go on at them want to style the ladies. Nor the gentlemen. Nor nobody over here, so in general. You know that. Sometimes you might have reason and comment in the chat, you might not see it like that per se, but you know, people know the code, man. So over here, so yeah, we not need the disrespecting. You see it? Yeah, man. So all right, so that there's still. Pretty Poochie, I don't know if you want to say a quick thing, you know. Pretty Poochie, you know, so if you did have ladies' night, but a little reason you kind of throw off the whole thing, you know. That I'll go on still, man. I line it up. I kind of want it to be more like social commentary type, right? Like speaking about like, you know, sociological topics. You get me? I say, I kind of like them kind of conversations.
I had something on the list that I had created for the topics to be discussed on the.
All right, so here go on now. Me need to get the list of topics. Me need to write them down. So
yeah, not just mine as well. You'd have to, you know, Yo and the rest of the ladies that are in the chat as well. So I don't know how we're gonna do that, but yeah.
No man, all right. So we know. Let me write down the topics there. Or wait there 1 second there. All right, yeah. Well, what are the topics, Boo Boo?
With Valiant's visuals to the track Short Shorts, I wanted the ladies' opinion about the video.
Right.
What are the 3 social issues in Jamaica currently that require change? And as a woman, if you had the power to change that, how would you change that, or what would you do?
1 second. Okay, next one.
That one there heavy.
Eh?
That one there heavy.
Yeah. So if you have any more, let me know, Boo Boo.
Oh, also too, and I really wanted Vegas and yourself, because you guys are more knowledgeable, and I don't know if you would think that this request here is kind of out of reach, but how can we as a whole motivate or encourage producers, songwriters, management that are affiliated with music to really be on the voting members of the Grammys? Because I think with that, it's not a division of camp, because you would think that each camp would really want their artists to move in that direction. So that's not about division. It's about actually coming together to figure out something. But I don't know if that was like far-fetched. I don't know if Vegas can speak on it or whatever.
Right.
What advice to the women now? What advice would you give your 21-year-old self? Like, what would you say to yourself, reflecting as a 21-year-old? What men have inspired you? Has reggae and dancehall made an impact on your life? And if so, how? What are your thoughts about Spice and Shinsia? Is dancehall ready for a new queen?
Why, Boo Boo, we need a whole syllabus.
Yeah, that's a lot, Boo Boo. All right, so here go on. I gotta rest them topics there. Yeah, that's a lot. So I'm gonna try to condense all of that in it. So all right, cool. You get what me I say. All right, here go on now. G side. Yeah, man, me see you check in. Wait, the pretty poochie there.
Poochie gonna sleep, man.
No, man. All right, so might just step away. All right, G side. Based on where you see I go on. As me say, them say cartel tall bell thing when go on with this both Vendetta and one side, and we see Vendetta camp step out brawling. So what is your take on things? Because me not really recall see nothing from the Crocs them stepping out,
You go already, man. I saw the panel, Rick Bobo,
You too.
Feelings, Nate, Pretty Poachy, Self-Made, go through.
Yeah, man, you don't know G-side.
Yeah.
G-side.
Yeah. Yeah, man, I would cap fit weird, You understand? Because we do what we do, and we're off that topic. So we're not interested in no shade or no subliminal or no guess and spell. We graduate past them the style they're ready. So we see the pre and we just keep it moving. So whoever want to respond to that can respond to it. And there you go. Them jump out the window. So we just keep back in our swamp, survey the kingdom, make sure everything is in order. You understand? August 14th, you know that go. Album August 15th. Barclays. But yeah, as expected, the algorithm they kind of run with Sika and Vado over the weekend. And worse, the clippings come out with the G, them make a link. So it look like, the man, they make an attempt to grab the algorithm. And it work in a sense, because a G jump out and we're there, and that a go on. So yeah, man, so it go more time, but we'll just keep back and observe as usual.
Yeah. Self-made. Just like how Vendetta them in a feed them world. You hear G side I said us in a feed them kingdom. Them sit on
Yeah.
So that come and denominate them more time.
See, man.
Them in a feed them own a world, right? And I talk about feed them kingdom and this and that and them sitting there. You get what I say?
Yeah, I know what we say. I will happen. I will transpire. I'm a keep on and ask you.
I know what happen. Well, on man.
I'm keep on and ask you. If it's not sicker around dancehall, then who?
But what I know, being hot no mean automatically you become king. And that's how you go.
Well, then how we go then?
Being hot, well on. So what
do you mean by hot?
I'm talking about artist meaning say
Hold on there. This man dominate the space for so much years and now come bring hot argument. Come on,
how much years now?
No, we're not go to this again. I'm just asking. Hold on, Imo. Hold on there. I don't really need you to agree with me now, but I just want you to answer me. If it's not sicker around dancehall, then it's which artist?
Right. So you said the man deserves to be king. Cool. So I ask you now, give me the years then when we run dancehall from 2020. We can start from 2020 and give me the years then when we run dancehall. Come straight up to now.
Most dominant.
Yeah.
Well, easily, what I say? 04, 05, and this year. 01, I'm in a top contender. 02, top contender. 03, top contender. Now I gotta be biased to say him the ahead of the pack, but he was always as a top contender. But like outright, with no competition, 04, 05, and this year.
No, but this year not done yet still, not true.
No matter, I will not even start good.
All right. So 04, 05, and this year. 04, 05, and this year self-made. You hear that?
I wouldn't agree with this year. I would not agree with this year.
And that qualify him to be king.
No.
2 years?
Hold on, my general. Hold on,
2 years?
Hold on. You ask me. This out the year them. When you're dominating, you can dominate, but it's not you alone that dominate the space. So
we're talking about most dominant. We're talking about most dominant.
Right. I'm saying about all of these things have a cumulative effect. You understand? So if you are sure, say, all right, from 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003, you name it in the top 3 conversation. And they just break out from that 04, 05. So it's not just them 2 years that him already did up there for the previous years as well. So it's not no new thing. The man already up there and dominate alongside other artists.
Right. But that dominant. So what is now?
So man. So 04 is when it become there's no competition. There's no if nor but. 04, 05 until today. So when I say we look on dancehall, we look on it in our eras. So that's why I keep on and say who around this era are dancehall music. You don't need to agree with me now. But me just interested for hear if it's not sicker around this era of dancehall music, then it is who.
Right. So you mentioned the fact that he was dominant in 01 or 02 or 03, but he was not the most dominant. But in 04 and 05, he is the most dominant, and so far in 06, he is the most dominant. So let's say 2.5 years.
2.5 years.
He is the most dominant. You know what it takes to Beenie Man? You know what years Beenie Man was dominating for? as DJ of the year.
Yeah, but again, you keep on a shift the discussion to eras. We're talking about this era. So if it is not, man, remember we agree say in a certain eras, we just say a popcorn should have be king in a this specific time, and then before that, we say all right, Kartel would go from 09 to 011, but him did a neck and neck with Vybz before that. So we already do this assessment already, So when I talk about Beenie Man time, Bounty time, Kartel time, I talk about not our time, this a generation. Yeah. If it is not massacre, we are dominate and a run dancehall, then I'm just curious to hear then is which name we're not gonna put forward next.
Right. So hold on now. So as I was saying, you mentioned 2.5 years where he's the most dominant. So you
do not leave out. Say him did that dominate from 01 to 03 as well.
No, but he wasn't the most dominant.
No, but he's not him alone.
Right. But we're talking about dominance because guess what? Yes, when Kartel dominate, there's no 2.5 years dominance when the man said to get crowned.
Hold on. All right. So maybe I could do this then. How many years Kartel by himself dominate dancer?
How much years?
By himself, yeah. With nobody side him a gun for top position as well.
No, we're talking about where he could be considered like the most dominant. All right, I'm self-made. As a Gaza man, you would have said what I'm own what 9, 10, 11 self-made.
Me I go so now. Me I go so 202, 03, 04. Me I go stop at 05 because that I went Vado forward and him take the place by Storm.
Right.
So right, stop at 05. Seeing? So me say 02, 3, 4, 5. So that are 4 years. Boom. From 05 up to 9. Iman Vado. So me now go give him that. So we're gonna go now. 10, 11, 12. So that's about 7 years.
All right. So 02, 3, 4, you would say that's Vybz Kartel was the most dominant dancehall artist?
I would say so.
Above Sean Paul? Above the Elephant Man them?
Elephant Man.
Exactly, Emotive, because when me and G side say massive, right?
Above Beenie Man. Remember Beenie Man run there too? 02 or 3 or 4. Remember?
But Beenie Man wasn't the most dominant.
All right, good. So we gotta look at Sean Paul and Elephant Man within that time. So would you say Vybz Kartel is more dominant than them within that time?
Here we go on now. Here's the caveat. Me not go put Sean Paul because guess what? Who outdo Sean Paul throughout all these years? He would have been the most dominant.
Before Sean Paul even start dominating, so bro.
No, but the comparison is the comparison is who was dominating that time. And here go on now. Remember that time I did a dancehall juggling them. Sean Paul tear down the place with, right? Self-made. So we have to put Sean Paul like, man. We're talking about the years where man was the most dominant, or him dominate. I mean, I say 02, 03, 04. Sean Paul, Elephant Man, at them man there, in my view, was the most dominant because at them I find the hits them and the crossover songs like whole heap and their impact. So
we are talking about 2001 and 2003. And then we are talking about
right, 01, 2, yeah.
Time of Kartel even bust on the time there, man. Even Mother Williams in there. Kartel even bust on 1 and 3, but not bust on 1.
I mean, 05.
Me say 02, 03, 04.
Not of them something there. Go me up 04 or 05 or 06. You don't know when I 1, 2, and 3, bro. Can't tell you that.
Remember 02, 3, 4, Sean Paul and Elephant Man.
In boss 02, some would never say in boss 02, some would never say 01, bro.
No, so, but we're talking 02, 3, 4. Yeah.
Right. So when in forward though, new flow, new millennium, collab here, collab there. It wasn't the most dominant.
No,
because guess go on now.
Dominant, nope.
Remember saying
okay.
Remember saying the majority of Kartel song them is just like the skipper them and the mercs them, The year what?
Yeah.
Yeah, them are playing at the streets, but they never palatable for the mainstream radio. They never play on radio like that.
Underground.
Yeah, I want to the songs them, man. Take body girl and tell him after just adjust things and I want to the songs them. Dominate the ground, them are playing at the bus them, the taxis them and them something there. But them never dip on the radio. That's the reality. Them time there as well. Me not gonna say never have some songs where they on it, but the majority time song them, the explicit hit songs them, where it on the ground in the space where taxi
in the streets them dominate, man. In
the streets, but not the radio.
No,
so when
not
the radio.
02,
3, 4 of Sean Paul and Elephant Man, but Sean Paul them have the one it's with Dirty Rock, brother. Right there, so
our year about with him. Buzz with him. What about 1 year think about with him?
03?
Buzz with him was
2021.
No, man. Buzz with him was like 02, right?
02, 03-ish.
Yeah, I think Buzz with him at 02 because that time Sean Paul have just given me the light and Cabra Sizzler, right? We press trigger, we don't press people button and Sizzler. No, not true.
2021 that the rhythm that come on.
What, the Buzz?
Yeah.
2001, bro.
Yeah, like 2001. All right, yeah. 2001. Cool. So 2001. It was by 02. Just give me the light. It even blew up.
He sang they just drop and bust. So he sang them time
I just agree for saying, I remember good, when the sons them drop, and right away then take off,
Yeah, when right away them take off.
a
But never
couple
take off like
months.
months.
And then after the couple months breeze, it take the place, by storm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you used to have songs where once you this jockey then drop them, everybody start to react to them and things like that, because that's the thing about radio, Let me tell you what radio used to do. They
Radio
still
was
use it in
intricate,
some
man.
parts of America, right? Them will drop the record. I actually saw a story with Akon, right? I think you might have seen it to Self-Made. I'm not sure if I share it with you, right? Akon say the man have a record. I forgot.
Oh, yeah. Gwen Stefani.
Was it Gwen Stefani and the next one?
Gwen,
No, not Gwen
Lady
Stefani.
Gaga.
Lady Gaga, bro. Yes, Lady Gaga, right? And the man I said, boy, them I said, no, this is not it and whatever. And he said, got Australia and stuff like that, right? And whatever, he might try work it. The man said, when he come to America, right? And the record start get a little buzz. Him carry go a radio station and then play it. And people would call in and give their perspective if them like it or not. The man said, when them play the Lady Gaga there, you get me, I say? And him, that was the Lady Gaga there with him and him and her, right? Yeah, them say tons of people start calling and I give them take on the record and things like that. And I saw them know, say, yeah, man, they get the traction and it busts well like a BG kite. So my point is that sometimes like the consumers' perspectives, that used to talk a lot. But when we look on 02, 03, 04, yeah, that was Sean Paul. Remember Sean Paul have a #1 song on the Hot 100 now, Get Busy.
Yeah. Me forget about Elephant Man. Elephant Man did have a hell of a run.
Yeah, we are saying, man, Elephant Man and tear down the place. But
all right, so would you say got you, sorry.
No, I'm just saying like 5, 6, 7, 8, Vybz Kartel
was dominant.
Right. Was one of the most dominant.
Yeah, but Mavado was right there as well.
Right.
So that's
Mavado
why I give
was
them
there.
music.
Right. I mean, even though globally, Sean Paul, Japali, Trinity, with our temperature on it and Keisha Cole when they're gonna give it up to me and then type of song, them win all American Music Award, one bag of sitting. Right. However, within our core space, Mavado, Busy Signal, Idonia, Vybz Kartel,
yeah.
They were the hot ones. So Kartel was hot. You see, 5, 6, 7, 8. Kartel was dominant along with Vado, but Vado was more dominant in terms of the bigger songs. Or we could say both of them did there.
Me would give them equal footing, my opinion. Me give them equal footing.
Cool. So, well, a man can say Vado did I find the bigger songs them do. Vado career.
Hold on.
Bigger at the time.
Imo, we can't do that. Vado up on Billboard and all type of some.
Yeah. True self-made. But Kartel was there. Kartel was there. But like 9, 10, 11 now. 9, 10, 11. Where I say self-made? 9, 10, 11 now. 12?
Kartel for sure.
Yeah, the 9, 10, 11 there.
Yeah, man. Would I give Kartel that for sure? The most dominant.
Right. So at least we can point out 3 years, at least more than that, where Kartel has been the most dominant. So I say G-side a year ago now. When Kartel dominance are gone, I know 2 song or 3 song in fine for the year.
And 12 as well, yeah, man.
I know 2 song and 3 song, me G.
No.
So this one now.
Sorry.
2024 with Massacre, what? It and Run, 20matic and Whites, 3 song that. 2025, Mute and Rich Sex and White carry over your camera on it. Whites carry over and tear down the place. So in other words, between 2024 and 2025, 5 hit songs. 5 hit songs.
And
yes,
I don't want Kartel for answering. Come on, bro.
Listen to me. I can be the best player on a poor team.
Exactly.
It's a poor team, So in other words, an artist take 2 years and only 5 hit song him up between them the 5 year there. Well, then the 2 year there. When Kartel the DJ of the year, brother. What? 8, 9, 10, 11 hit song, 12 hit song.
That's why.
That's
why.
Hold on.
Let me just say something real quick. Hold
on, the man addressed that to me. No. Whether you dominate with 5 or 50, they are dominate.
True.
You understand? The era is different. Says whether I'm gonna govern in black with a spinners are Celtic. In no matter where I use, it might dominate because you can say, well, Massacre find 5 in 2 years. All right, with the rest of artists, them fine. What for them it's them? All right, we're upon a poor team, the whole we're upon the same team, a dancehall team. So at the end of the day, I mean, still a lead out the team. You understand?
Emetep. What more I'm saying, and that's why I say, see, this platform is well needed. And the reason why, because I feel like this is one of the only platform where emotion can run. Honestly.
That is it.
I'm gonna be real with you. I mean, I just say that because I'm there, so cause you see the points them where I make is something for people really get outside of the bias and realize we are talking about things where if you add it up, when you look at when you talk, because there's a dominance where happen where you can say on social media or a hype where a song a play and it hear it, but after 6 months it's like, and the importance of a radio station is what give your song longevity, you know. Radio station is what determine your dominance, you know. So that's why we can talk about a Sean Paul, a Elephant Man, a Beenie Man, and even certain artists is because even when you not hear them song are playing a dancehall in a radio, still I give life to their music, you know. So when me I
Still I
say
get them
G side
spin, yeah.
is not to talk against Massacre or say this or not. Say you can't use dominance because you have to overstand. When a man a put out a song and I say the artist not talented, you know, but a whole heap of politics behind internet song we get popular comparing to a song with the on radio. People have to really want to hear that song, they know, because advertisement money they behind it, you know. And nobody no want to advertise them product on a radio station to a song when nobody not interested for go listen to. So when I go say to you, when you mention dominance, my brother, don't make internet hype make you mislead the artist who want to say on love. Because no matter which song on the claim say dominant, it's not strong enough to the point where the artist can really say, if me not do 50 more song or 10 more song, me good. Mavado not have to do another song, you know. Cartel not have to do another song, you know, brother.
Let me ask you a question. Is it internet hype when you look over Summer Jam and you see Massacre, a closed show over there? So when you look over Saint Kitts, is that internet hype?
Because when me say,
Hold on, general. Hold on, man.
Oh, go ahead.
When you look Reggae Land, when you look over Reggae Land, my general, and you see them open up a day for the G out there. So that is internet hype. When CJ Milan link the man and put him in a back, it's internet hype, my general.
Music,
I'm gonna ask him then again, same question. If it's not Massacre dominate the space for G, then who go through? Tell me who.
All right, what me I gonna say to you is right. Massacre as an artist, I gonna tell you how me look on it, right? And if you overstand dancehall has always been a competitive sport where you have multiple artists that go for the number one spot, right? If Massacre fi claim dominance in this time, because you have to overstand, you know, a Valiant, King, Roger Wild, and them youth generation within, you know. And if you are going to claim dominance at this point, it's fine to claim it. But you can't claim dominance at the weakest stage of dancehall.
All right, so wait now. Let me say a quick thing, right? When Cartel dominate 8, 9, 10, 11 hit songs for the year, right? People are bleach, people are what's face with cake soap, people are wear braces, tattoo, right? Clarks, this, that. His period of dominance, we saw a massive impact, right?
You talk about 2010.
Right, cultural impact on them something there as well too, right? We see that. Ramping Chop with him and Spice go all on the billboard. You know, yeah. I think it was the billboard. It was a billboard R&B, whatever that one is. That one, wherever that one went.
Yeah, man, the R&B chart them.
Right, billboard R&B, right? So we see Cartel dominance in the space like that, right? When we look at longevity, yeah, we can say Vybz Kartel's dominance. We see the songs. So, all right, cool. Massacre this year, Massacre have Slip and Slide and Bossy. 2 songs. Just 2 songs, right?
No, we're halfway in the year so far.
Right. 2 songs. Well on then.
And he released 3, right?
Right, well on, right. He released 3 and 2 hit. That's his choice. Cool. Nobody no cap, no put no cap.
Impressive. No cap, but impressive. Because the man put out 10 and no make and no hit 1.
No, me get that part there, but I'm just saying, him still have 2, right? You can say Alkaline have 1 and that man they have 1, that man they have 1. So 2 hit song Massacre have the year you start. You get what me I say? So yes, Slip and Slide definitely I tear down the place.
So in hindsight, him still a lead him. Even from last year and come over this year and still a lead this year.
Right, I'm not disputing that. But me I say
but we got kingship. We adapted that but we don't want to confuse the kingship.
But watch this now. Watch this now. Me I say you are dominate with 2 songs. And when you are dominate a year are 2 songs. So the rest of dominance will even the Cartel them and the Beenie Man then they never have no 2 song and a 3 song a dominate no year.
Other people that do song too. Because even when times Cartel did find that the song there, Cartel dominate with Clarks. You have Egyptian with Wallio. And you that in I see him 2010 too. And I see him 2010 Mavado have so special. So it's kind of different era. So you can't really too blame Massacre. Massacre put in work out there, competition out there. If you say yo, because if the competition is out there, you would have say yo, Massacre and them 3 songs would have to sit down.
No man, as me say, right? We are look at their dominance and the magnitude of their dominance as well.
But right? Our market set right now.
No, but we still look at
the market different people. Everybody did have come with banger. Nobody not come with banger now. Because in 2010 we got 6, 7 international hit.
All right, so watch this now. Now, this is part of the problem here. So I'm gonna play this video and I'm gonna show you what's wrong in a dancehall. Big up to Nico Fire. You know it go. How me approach it. We eat the meat and we spit out the bones. So me I make it clear from now. So this argument where you say Nico Fire. You know when you dash with your credibility out of artist. Yeah, man might say you are tool and this and that. And music you do. So me know why you dash with your credibility out here for no artist. Because enough of them will look by your walk past you. And make your cuss and say not even one dub them will give you. Keep your credibility and go and do what you do.
Negotiate have a Massacre, you know. Say them sell cheap ticket. And I say them can't have a full club, much less arena. We know a Massacre you talk, man. Child daughter fans might beat him over the grenade and the set kids show, say him flap. Say you just come out and come show your shades. But more I remember say, Massacre about 32, 33. I remember you about 50, 51. And if me I do the maths good, when you're about 18, 19, Massacre just a band. So you're ahead of him on earth long enough. I remember say, in a real life, you have more songs than Massacre, you know, hands down, you know, but you not have more classic music than Massacre. I mean,
want to know what G-Side say about that?
G-Side. As the
Step to the 4.
Where's it going? Yeah.
Yeah, man.
That's true statement.
Yeah.
You know, so to be honest with you, me this step away. Just tell me quickly what I'm saying.
No, man, I have to play it again.
No, play it back, man. You can't tell you. You have to hear it.
All right, play it again. Play it again. Sorry.
Let me mute that for a second, please.
Yeah, cool.
All right,
so Cartel, me see you throw shades off a Massacre, you know. Say them sell cheap ticket. And I say them can't have a full club, much less arena. We know a Massacre you talk, man. Child daughter fans might beat him over the grenade and the set kids show, say him flap. Say you just come out and come show your shades. But more I remember say, Massacre about 32, 33. I remember you about 50, 51. And if me I do the maths good, when you're about 18, 19, Massacre just a band. So you're ahead of him on earth long enough. I remember say, in a real life, you have more songs than Massacre, you know, hands down, you know, but you not have more classic music than Massacre. I mean, okay.
All right, you hear that G-Side?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So you agree with Nika Fire?
In terms of what? I know we mature flames off.
No, man. The man I say, Cartel have more songs than Massacre, but
you talk about the last statement.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that I say Massacre have more classics than Cartel. So I ask you if you agree with that statement there.
Well, me listen more Massacre, so you asked the wrong person.
Yo,
Not
just
music.
like,
Yeah, really, you asked the wrong person. I'm not that music.
Yo, so hold on. So you rate Massacre more than how you rate your credibility musically?
No, but you asked me in terms of classic.
Yeah, me ask if you agree with Nico Fire. Yes or no?
Me listen to more Massacre, and me have more Massacre songs as classics to me.
Me just ask if you agree with
subjective.
Nico.
It's a subjective thing. Me can't tell Nico speak for himself, you know. If he must select that, he must say Massacre have more classics. Then who am I to tell him same wrong? Can't do that.
No, if Master as a selector, no, Master as a fan, man. You can't say that as a selector.
No,
you can never say that. That's not a factual statement.
Well, I'm a general, the man say, I'm going to play the song them out here. That him say, you know.
Yeah, but hold on, you know. So me I ask you now.
Right, one from you. Do you believe
agree with him? And you say you agree with him?
Listen to me, when it come on to classic music,
me
play for me like, brother. And me I go play
more. Now we are talking about so you can't
general. That's why I don't really like use them terminology there. That's why when I read that man say, yo, big music. But now I'm not gonna use classic, brother. I'm gonna say it. Kartel have some bigger it out there. We're not go around that. So I'm rather that terminology.
No, but our Nico, no, classics we are talking about.
No, man, classic to me is a more subjective thing.
All right, so who have more classics? Who have more
classics?
Or Kartel?
In terms of what?
Classic songs, it's songs.
Kartel, I said the word classic is a very something. Classic. When we say classic, we say 438 classic. We say GOK classic. You understand?
Hold on, man.
I do not like to compete or compare.
Hold on. Let me tell you what classic is, brother. Dirty Rock, Trinity, Shaggy them hot shots, brother. Beenie Man them. Brother, no GOK and no 4GH no reach them classic level there yet. Not classic yet, brother. It didn't have that is not gold record come
out. That is why,
that is
why you see where you gone? That is why I'm not here to compete.
Yeah, because you're talking about classic album. No, I'm telling you,
listen to me now.
I said what a classic is because guess what? GOK don't even go gold. So if it be a classic, which gold record upon it will be a classic.
It's not about how the album sell per se, it's about how the album is received.
No, it's the impact of the album that determines if a classic. When Sizzla them job fit with them album, what was the name of it again?
Black the real thing.
When Beenie Man the job theme one day. And you have other classics, brother.
Stop it, Imo. You don't have to sell gold for the album be classic. When we come up with them criteria.
So hold on.
You can have a good body of work that don't sell gold and it's a classic. That is why I do not like to reason like that.
Not even you are sing wow pan GOK. You're not even sing no district one. You're not talking about no carbon. You're not even talking about no waterfall pan that. Fight for us. Yes, it's a like every song I'm gonna sing it.
Most Ungo song where the Billboard a classic.
No, me not say that.
That is what you're saying.
Brother.
We can name what a bag of song off a hot shot.
No, make him answer now.
We're talking about you say classic albums. And the reason why Nico Fire say Massacre have more classic is that a classic song is would be a big hit, a massive hit.
That's why we don't stick. That's why we don't stick. We need to stick with that terminology and low classic outside.
No, man.
No, man. With this classic language.
No, and Nico, man. Nico,
no, you can't use Nico vocabulary. With
then that's the point of reason.
I rather use hit. Why we can't stick to hit?
All right, so hold on.
Stick to hit, man, and big.
All right, so hold on, man. So Massacre have more hits than Vybz Kartel?
No, that's what I'm saying.
All right, hold on. Massacre have bigger hits than Vybz Kartel?
No, man. Vybz Kartel have bigger hits, man.
Right, and more hits, right?
Yeah, man. So man, I said,
right. So hold on there. So in order for a song to be a classic, it must be a hit, right?
I'm not going down that classic road with
Yes.
you, Imo.
No, hold
Yes.
on, bro. No, you do
If
have
we
classic
just stick to
songs.
it, you're going to make
Hold on.
Nico come out here and
Hold on,
inject classic vocabulary.
G-side,
No,
hold
make
on,
us stick
G-side,
to
G-side.
it. It's
Hold on, man,
our
hold
big
on.
hits. No, I'm not
G-side,
going to
G-side, make him talk. G-side, make him talk.
We're not
Make
going to
him
with you.
talk, G-side.
No,
G-side,
man,
you're
no,
overtop.
we're not going
No,
to
hold on, you're
inject.
overtop me. Hold on, man. Thriller is a classic song. Bob Marley One Love is a classic song. Right? And we can
Give
go
a Cartel classic song then like that, Imo. Give it to a Cartel classic then.
Me can do you.
Yeah, give it to a Cartel classic.
Go ahead.
Love them.
True.
Then they ain't
Love
Billboard.
them.
Then they ain't Billboard.
Hold on, bro. Hold on,
Then
man.
they ain't Billboard,
Hold
brother.
on,
There's
brother.
no
Hold
reason
on.
why we attack right now in our context we attacking. We attack the song, you know, you just a thriller, you just a thriller, you just say Billboard song, you just name out. Look what we are going to name song when a Billboard hit.
You don't listen me because I mentioned the Sizzler of classical.
No. We say song look while. You just say thriller, Bob Marley One Love.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, but Black Woman and even Highway and them.
No, you
have some
know.
classic reggae songs, bro.
We just adjust to the context where you attack or fight or cause
you have classic. You have classics where have magnitudes. Thriller are one of the biggest ones. Them. It no means are the only classic. In a dancehall, make we stay a dancehall. Right?
Dancehall classic. Dancehall classic.
Dancehall
classic. We're not talking about a Billboard classic. We're talking about dancehall classic. Make we stay there.
Well, all right. Shabba ranks them up them, brother. Thriller load of girl and that in there.
Dancehall classic.
Yes.
Make we start, we have a reason there, so dancehall classic.
Watch this now. Cartel them Ben Spunani.
Yeah, man.
This song with him and Vanessa Bling.
One man, yeah, man.
Right. Let me see. Clarks them.
Yeah.
Right. Fever.
Nah, let go. Love them. Bicycle. Need I say more? Ever bless pum pum. I gotta go with you.
Right. So all right. So G side. So make we hear Massacre classics them.
No, I said G side say nah is a classic, you know. So
yeah, man, I use that vocabulary now, Imo.
That it does.
Why not? Classic not subjective in general.
No, man. Classic.
So even if you're a reason for the point we are talking about dancehall classic, you still a reason.
Hits with it there. And
no. Me I say even if we are say just a dancehall classic, we're not talking about dancehall hits. Because if dancehall it will still be a classic.
No,
so we are saying.
No, watch this now. Sorry for cut the facts of feelings. Yeah, man. Me agree with G side because G side don't acknowledge the Cartel have more hits than Massacre and bigger hits than Massacre. So you know
that's true.
Right? No, if acknowledge the Massacre Cartel have bigger hits and more hits. So the classic argument they even need to be argued to.
Right.
I mean, him don't acknowledge that already. So Nico Fire, stop throwing your credibility.
So Imhotep.
That with me. You need
I'm being Imo.
All right. So this is what G side I say. Zin, we are having this conversation of classics, and it can oftentimes become subjective when I talk about these kind of topics because the issue with this conversation is that there is no metrics or structure or a definition to what is a classic. So what is a classic in your definition?
Timeless. Vintage.
Timeless. That's why you have some songs that are called timeless classics. They stand the test of time. They have longevity. Beenie Man have them, brother. Brothers, Bounty them. You listen to me. The artists them have them. So I'm just saying, you have whole heap of timeless classics when a dancer will still play every day and them are 10, 15, 20 years old.
Okay, so based on your definition, a classic is like a music that you would say past 10 years and it still have impact within the dancehall space?
It maintains its impact, influence, and relevance.
Relevant, right?
Yes, man. Throughout time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just like even Michael Jackson, still relevant to know.
Imhotep, I want to share something with you real quick. Zin family, I'm going to show you, because I see sometimes when we talk about music is a difference between listening music or understanding music politics, right? In a Mavado and Cartel time, right? Mavado are the youth who have the golden voice, the singer, where can go internationally, right? When Cartel get kicked out of Gaza, I'm just show you a point, right? Mavado supposed to be the next big thing up there, But when Cartel get disbanded from Alliance, right? Somebody start funded Vybz Kartel career and I spend be a money, be a campaign to the point where as much as me that more say me there towards Vybz Kartel musically. Cause other era that me grew up in, right? But if we should be honest, the campaign I run against Mavado, is the reason why Mavado couldn't stand in a dance hall the way I'm supposed to. So the point when I try to make to people who don't understand about music right now when it comes to music dominance. You have a youth in Jamaica right now called Jamal. When them man they go up on stage, brother, a quiet thing, When the man they come on, But why you think you hear some artists bigger than Jamal right now in a dance hall? And not because they're more talented than him or them have better lyrics than him. Because them have some money machine behind them where I keep them in your face. And at the same thing, when I say when Cartel touch out of jail, why you think Cartel go stand up beside Joe Bogdanovich? You think him do that because him could have choose anybody as an investor, The man understand the money politics. The same man who spend millions of dollars, we put Cartel over Mavado. Are the same man who spend millions of dollars per massacre right now. A whole heap of talented youth in a dancehall we had a good song. Jamal are one of them youth there have some great hit song where my drop.
No man, Jamal them have chop songs, brother, on the ground. Bangy line and then sitting there, brother. Where then the song they go.
But me I said the man song I get the same respect.
No,
yeah,
bro,
man,
you can't carry them song. They're gonna send kids or no summer jam or no regular and go sing them there.
Not even Trinidad.
A grung song them there, brother.
No, man, the only reason why Jamal now move me, I tell you, man can't travel go certain place. I tell you.
Hold on. Which catalog him have? Respect.
Who you talk?
Yeah, which catalog him have to do?
What me I say when we have a conversation just now, we are talking about song when man I do 2 hit song a year and 3 hit song a year. So me I tell you say Jamal I do the same amount of song right now I build him career.
Yeah,
so
but we're talking about hits, bro. We're talking about hits and them something there. Jamal, what's this now? Right now, Jamal not that hot, bro. He's not.
No, what me I said, and what me I try to explain to you, when it comes to the funding of music, sometimes we mistake marketing campaign for hot song. When you just mentioned Sean Paul and Elephant Man, Pon the River and certain song, them song they stand the test of time. We are seeing music that is being considered to be hit song after 6 months. We not really hear in a radio station and pick them up. The artists them have to keep up put out song after song. So how can it be classic if it's only being listened by people that basically is caught up into the marketing campaign?
Right. So a classic, it has longevity. And that's why even there is a term classical music, right? Classical music. When I'm talking about classical music, I'm talking about what? Beethoven them and them ones, too.
Yeah, man.
Right? Mozart them.
Mozart, yes, man.
Beethoven them and them one. So the point is, when songs are classic, say you have classic reggae songs and classic dancehall songs, these are songs that stand the test of time.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what we call classics. So I'm saying certain designation are being placed. Even I mean not take nothing from Massacre, but man I talk about classic album. Like
I jumped the gun.
Like seriously, very good albums. Great albums. If you want to even use that word there. But them no song pan it never even cross over or make no moves. The album no move no numbers like that, and like say it sell silver or gold or them sitting there. So when we are term classic albums in a dancehall, we know what classic albums in dancehall are. Because we see their impact like that.
That's the whole point when we just make emotep, so you just basically solidify what we just say, because that me I say to you is there's money being spent where I make people size up with people who are putting in work. That's why even your people would even try to push up a cartel next door to wait name the to a Sean Paul or a Shaggy.
No,
And when I said to you,
no, man, that's Mr. Vloggers. No, man. Vloggers just a try tie cartel name to Sean Paul. That are vlogging. That are just vlogging and content and them sitting there. But guess what go on now? Yeah, I mean, not talk about the money because here go on now. You have to find songs same way.
Yeah, I just want to tell them say no, Ima. Say in a Mavado and Cartel area, you can't deem down the thing to no money because Cartel is bad na them time the dog.
Bad,
No, like say,
no, family.
in a music
Understand,
like say that.
family,
Yeah.
don't get me wrong, you know. Understand me, I say Cartel never bad, you know. What me I say to you is the marketing campaign behind Cartel kind of overshadow Mavado. That's all me I say, you know. Me never say Cartel no a big song.
No, man. And a marketing campaign, you know. I come like you don't remember all the thing. I don't remember all the thing of that.
Right, Cartel find its songs and a
No, when me I say, let me tell you, like the me I make a point to you when me I say, you see when Mavado either put out a song and the song does work itself, Cartel have a million things go on inside.
That's fine. That's his way
Yeah.
of doing this thing. But
Yeah,
guess
no,
what?
that's what me I say to you. That's what me I say to you. Money I spent. So me I say if an artist I do the equally same thing, you would have see it reflecting on them career certain way too as well. That's what me I try to say.
Yeah, but me I say Cartel was finding songs though. He was finding
Yeah,
hit
man.
songs and controversy and
Yeah, man.
songs and them something there. So yeah, brother, money spending on music for invest and promote artists and
What you
songs.
mean? A business.
Yeah, that's why most artists go sign the label. Label have the
And the man, if you remember, say, only God get him fair share to, you know, just to say some of the money, no, each song, make you remember, you know, because only God get him run to, you know. Only God get him run, you know, cause, you see me? Just like our Cartel, them get the whole heap of collab, and go through them, no make it. So, more time, I wonder if they remember, say, yo, them man, get collab. And go just to say, Sean Paul, no, tush collab. Every collab, Sean Paul get Sean Paul, no show, say, oh, dance all with him. You know, I go sing all pass and look hip hop with him and them look a thing there. And water don't want to thing. Uno from man if it member say yo just as amount a collab where Sean Paul get them get it too, but them never do good with it. And that if you look on it and if you look on it, Imo, them get some good collab, but them not do nothing with it.
Right. I'm just saying, you have what is now? I'm kind of glad we established this since night. You have the real world and you have other people's world, right? So even some things where a man will say a classic album, all right, cool, me not gonna fight you. But a your world that as a classic. That's just the truth. Because classic is not a word that you loosely fling all about the place. When it comes on to music. Classic, songs that are classic or albums that are classic, yeah, they move numbers.
But Imhotep, when you say that that classic albums move numbers and so forth, does it take time for that album to reach a specific number for it to consider as a classic? Because by that definition of what you said, 438 by World Music Review is considered one of the most successful independent albums by a dancehall artist in the recent times, and it's actually approaching I think 100,000 units now. It's on its way to become to be certified. So where are
to be certified what now? We 100,000 units. Wait,
that me decide a puzzle my brain.
No, Nate, it have to reach 500 before them start certification.
No, it can reach 252.
Yeah, for the silver, yeah. 250.
You have silver, gold, platinum, diamond.
Regardless though, all right, it's still are the numbers though. So
right,
well,
I'm just saying, my point is, right? Yeah, you have very good albums that turn out to be great albums, and you have albums where based on their impact. I'm not talking about the longevity of the growth. We are talking about their impact when them drop on them something there. Them tear down the place. Hot on a Billboard 200 and them sitting there, brother. Hot 100 songs and them sitting there. Gold and platinum records come off of them there. Monster hit songs, crossover songs and them something there. Come off of them the albums there. So I'm saying classic is not a word where we fling around the place loosely.
That's what I tell you, it's a contradiction happening at the moment because there was systems in place where I develop artists in a Jamaica where you have certain people when a producer give the artist their stamp, the artist they're ready. No matter who, no matter once you hear the producer say the artist there is a go, is a go. And that's why I even I make the point when I try to show you say there's a system that is releasing artists where when it's time for them to put out albums and things, it now reach the place where it's supposed to get because it's outside of the true dancehall system. And that's where most people don't understand where happening. When you look on a Mavado came to a system. Vybz Kartel came to a system. The system break when Vybz Kartel left Alliance.
No, but music is a system though, overall.
Yeah, me know, but what me I say to you, when you have qualified musician, we can train artists. Like perfect example, Reggae Genius. The man who have one of the biggest rhythm in a dancehall, Lenky. When Lenky tell us say an artist ready, you know, when he tell us say Assassin in ready, when Assassin used to sing half key, and then take Assassin outside and say, no man, I saw music go. And when Assassin touch back the stage, is a different artist you see touch the road. So what me I say is to make the point where me I say, me not try little down where I go on for the youth them right now. But me just say we should be honest and fair that if a certain artist work with a certain producer, like we mentioned the Buzz Rhythm, which is Triton build a rhythm there, a great producer, which gives Sean Paul one of the biggest song. So that simply means that there's people there that has the ability to work with the artists them, but because the artists them don't want to go through the channel for development, them are push out themselves to say them a dominant artists, and it is showing in the public say them they're not what they say they are.
Right. The thing is that, you know, as Nico Fire say, you know, say Massacre have more classics, right? And classic, we have our classic hits, timeless hits. That's how we mean it when we are mentioned that. And me not think Nico Fire are showing credibility on the line with that. And I'm saying a lot of these conversations are dominating the space where we just throw certain things loosely and give them certain designations. Yo Whistle. Watch this now. When you tell me a classic song in a dancehall or reggae with cultural impact and staying power and don't have no numbers in terms of its impact on the people, the hits, replaying on the radio, a playing I dance on the party, I dominate the fish fry, the barbecue, them and them. Tell me the song now. Tell me the song where don't impact people. Because I don't know, I don't feel like say moving numbers only mean like so what selling gold and platinum. We are talking about song we tear down the place. And 10, 15 years when they play, it still tear down the dance. Right. When a man play a Bob Marley, Natural Mystic, not the dance in another whole reggae segment there. When they hear there's a Natural Mystic blowing through the air, that I got tear down the dance.
When I hear Shabba Love, put on the body, when I hear Shabba, I love all of the gun them shy, I shoot them up. When they hear them song, they go bust up the dance.
That is it.
Me don't know the artist, but even when you hear the song with me a God picking in,
Admiral
Bailey.
Yeah, them that was standing test at time. I don't joke thing. I'm Mr. Vegas them. I'm Mr. Vegas, I am blessed them.
Yeah, man.
Mr. Vegas, I am blessed. Mr. Vegas, Edzai,
Sucky Ducky.
Man, but Emotep, for the man them even have them conversation and exclude a man like Mr. Vegas out of them conversation when they talk about it song.
Because enough of them don't know the music, general.
They don't know. And that's why me get emotional, you know, brother. Come here and say, what the man you talk about?
Bro, when I understand, say, remember, say, Mr. Vegas, them career at 29 years ago, that, you know, bro. Enough of them people, I see Global NPT as a vendetta man, say, I must say 26. So, Mr. Show when Mr. Vegas never tear down the place, him not even born yet. You get what me I say? That's the reality.
Remember it all, Mr. Vegas drop Girls Time are the sweetest. Brother, I got the movie say.
Remember them, you can't talk to them youngsters about the orgasm with him. With Mr. Lexus full 100 pan it, with Elephant Man, Shoot Earths, who can't take it off a splurt, right? Let me see now. Where's it have? You have cheek up on it. You get me I say? I ain't have the G there. One man is keep not for Buccaneer, that's so again, right? Bro, come on, man.
I think I push them with the planet.
Yeah, man. Skip which could have been.
Yeah, man. You do the song funny, man.
Funny, man. Yeah.
I don't know them. They see. Listen,
me just want the youth them respect the music, man. That's all me ask the youth them. Is where me I say, cause a whole heap of warrior out here will go through the struggle for the music. Whole heap of man go through it for the music. So when them forward, and it's like them a put some people in front of the giants them. It no look good, man. It's like, yeah, disrespect the elders them where make a way for you even have an artist to talk about.
Right, so some people pave the way. All right, let me show you what I go on. This time it's Vegas, not Germany. Just the other day, right? Spice was at the same festival, right? Yeah, it's the Chime C Reggae Summer. So this time it's Vegas. Let me show you what I go on, people. First thing first, which rhythm that? Remember say TOK
Juice.
Eh?
Juice.
Juice. TOK have sang pan it, right? Yeah, TOK them have this have not the TOK and Bounty, right?
Yeah,
them have food. Shake a bam bam and the one with Bounty.
Right,
yeah.
Which song him
Go up. All of them and them when them
yeah, go up.
Right. Go. Let me see and I go up. So all right, this him step out with. Mr. Vegas having dancers on the
that me I say, man, travel with them. You travel with them, man.
Yes, I say, man. Yeah, man. It's a youth there. You see the youth there? Everywhere in go, man. All I shows them, man. Anywhere, man. Him carrying dancers them everywhere, man. Me I say, him having dancers, him having the bands there, him having hype, man, brother. And he make sure a portion that people on the stage. Let's continue.
Tell me where you're running to. You're running that way. We going that way. We going that way. We going that way. Turn around. Turn around. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Me pause this there.
Crowd engagement, you know, man.
This already me and Mr. Vegas bust this, you know, brother.
Yeah, man.
And Mr. Cool it dance with him. I want the biggest rhythm come out of the place, you know, brother.
But even outside of the rhythm and stuff, this is what you call performing. You know what I mean? Like he's got the stage happening. He's actually down amongst like the audience. Like it's well rounded. You know what I mean? Yeah. When he wasn't walking, you know what I mean? Yeah,
because even this rhythm there, Cool it dance. Sean Paul have sang pan it too, you know. Sean Paul have sang pan it, you know, pan the Cool dance, you know. Kartel have sang pan the Cool dance.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Is right.
Yeah, man. You know,
that the melody they are sampling the melody, you know. She said, "Please, Mister, please." When it might not is when she sit down pan the long. Yeah, man. Please,
them time I only had the man them time they only take.
Yeah, man.
Right.
But when you even look on all Vegas song so big that when they Pitbull they have to go do a version, a theme song, you know.
Cool.
To where Vegas song is dominant.
Yeah, man, Mr. Vegas to pull up, man, and Pitbull TV. But my point is right there. So remember, I said Sean Paul have from we are there away. Let me see. No,
that I jump to.
No, right. And the Cool dance. No, Sean Paul is not on it, but Mr. Vegas carried a rhythm there, brother. Meaning saying go bust that, and it's a cut him by, you know. Trust me, you know, I cut him by because guess
Yeah,
what?
man.
Yes, I
Sean
go
Paul
on.
dip on it, bro.
Yes, I go on. Bounty say Mr. Vegas step on that. Him now vice pan that. I know them time the bounty killer. What? You know what? You sacrifice Mr. Vegas and go around him and skip around him, man.
Sacrificial lamb, that man.
Yeah, you can't tell the man, say, boy, your bounty no want you pan it like that. Because man, I go say, so you as a producer now, you really a need me, so I buy the man, buy a cut of it, brother. Fight him with and buy a cut of it. And a joke thing, and go bust a foreign. And the rest
Sean Paul dip on the rhythm. With the tune where him have will make you feel alright.
Yes.
And
yes.
I eat that too.
Yeah,
I
true,
eat, man.
true. Yes. I eat, man. I eat.
Woman, yeah, this time.
Yeah, man, that's true. Yeah, he might make you feel all right. Pan the junk couldn't read him, no, him have idea me need.
Idea with me, that a junk one, yeah.
Yeah, as me said, them they reading there what? 2000 what? 3 or 4?
Yes, man. Classic reading that, man.
23 years
probably like 6, 5 or 7 that. Everything
right. No, sir, not so far up. No, sir.
No, man.
Not so far up. Talking, you have to remember the Kartel song New Millennium come out 2003, you know, bro.
Yeah, but guess
what? Remember that, you know. And then, you see me? Oh yeah, O2 just right. That's about to come out. It bust in a O3 like this. So come, guys, would have come like Christmas time around them time there.
But
you know?
no man, they something there, man. They cool dance with them are like 03 or 4, man.
03 or 4.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, the cool dance. Yeah, the cool dance and time there. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
You sure, you know?
Yes, man.
You have to check that back. No, man. You have to check that back, man.
Bro,
that time you have BT time, man. Them time you have BT time. I earlier on the place, man.
Yeah, 03 or 4. Yeah, 03, man. 03 or 4.
Cool dance rhythm. 2003.
Yeah, right, man.
Yeah, man.
By
and them do juke girl, man, and them thing there. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Elephant man, juke girl, and them sitting there, man. Yeah, man.
So that's why we hear, man. That's why we hear when I say Kartel dominate the entire Kartel. No, they know when you domination. They tell you them dominate the thing.
Yeah, man.
The entire 2010.
No, man. That's about 02.
Oh, 02, yeah. The juke girl, juke girl and bug.
Yeah, man. All right, let me play a next little piece there. So you know it go. As Boo Boo said about the performance, the audience engagement. You know, you got them place a white audience, you know. You have to have songs, you have to have feel good songs, party songs, happy songs, catalog of a solid man. Have them type of song there. You perform in front of them, the audience there. That's just the reality. That's why enough of them trap artists where man said them at they can't get booked for these events. Them don't have the songs.
You have to perform too.
Right.
Time.
I wonder if you notice. These are the crash rhythm, right? These
are
the crash rhythm when you hear the right. And you know, the Sean Paul have sung on that too. You have Beenie Man, right? We in the ghetto we play gunshot back, right? Crash rhythm was about 2001 there and about. You know, sir, I don't know if you guys hear the new Armani song.
Yeah, man.
You know, sir, the crash rhythm them sample, if you listen to the rhythm. Well, whoever, if you listen to the Armani, the rhythm where Armani had the song, I forgot the name right now. It's a go on good enough. It's a nice vibe.
I think I'm not nice with him.
Yeah, the crash rhythm, a crash rhythm sample that. A crash rhythm.
Popcorn have a song upon it too.
Yes, right. And the crash rhythm sample that. If you listen it back, listen to the crash rhythm, you're gonna hear it. I know crash rhythm was a big rhythm because that was like them say, you know, say
I listen to it real, I never pick it up.
Yeah, man, if you're listening, man, listen to the Armani, the rhythm, them, man. You know, say a crash rhythm, man. But again, now, if you don't know a crash rhythm from 2000, 26 years ago, you're not gonna know the difference, the sample. That's the problem, you know. Majority of the people out here, for their musical history, not go back no 26 years like that or 20 years. No. I'm not joking. A lot of them are 4 or 5 years ago, 3 years ago out here. Learn all this on YouTube. I'm not joking. Somebody else lecture them and tell them some music go on them something there. I'm not joking. That's the truth though. When we finish playing this now, we get back into the reasoning.
get woman in a one night, then we know. She's a hoe. If she a clean up the whole of the neighborhood, then we know. She's a hoe. So give me the weed, I give the time, I give the concentrate. I give the time, I give the time. I make it everything. So give me the weed, I give the ready. I give the time, I give the. Give me the time, give me the fire. What you do, look. Step up. 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 What's step up? Lead up. Lead up. Everybody's watching the hoe. She's a hoe. Hey, you don't see that. You don't see that. We don't know about the activity. Get ready. Get drunk. Get wild. What's the start? 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 Don't knock up. Don't knock up. Don't knock up. Don't knock up. Lick a load up. Don't knock 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 up. As I said, don't knock up.
All right, so them type of audience are down at Germany. That's why as me I say still, yeah man, down at Germany, feel good music, happy music. You get what I say? Yeah man. Yeah, you're self-made. You have to tell the dented said that's you know, bro, you understand the young youth where you can't even reason the music. You mean by old man reasoning. I never see a day a reason about the music yet. When you're there, just a day have to defend in the camp. Me never see a text a musical reasoning like our Roma than our Shane Alliance would text a musical reasoning. What do you mean by old reasoning? To a 20-year-old too old for no? 25-year-old too old for no? Jaja, then we in a problem out here, man. Because too much young people out here when don't know nothing about the history of the music. Man just out of a different camp. Whether pan panel or comment section. That's the thing that out there, you know. Big up yourself, Cavel Van. All right, look like anyone say I think boo boo. We can go to.
No, I was gonna say that it's commendable with Vegas. How old is he?
It's a Vegas about 50 and or 49, 50, okay. All the time 50.
Okay,
yeah.
So they're talking about Old Man, right? So that's how the Old Man's doing it, right? As well as Elephant Man. Just a few weeks ago, he was here in Toronto. He had Pata Skeng and a whole bunch of dancers. And trust me, he can perform. And I don't think he's in his 30s. He's up there as well. Definitely in, if not late 40s, over 50. So it's just to show you, right?
Yeah,
so
but
don't count the older heads. That's all I'm saying, you know?
But is a similar reason here take place more while in other space where people now even know say Sean Paul did have some whole heap of hits before him become mainstream. Like in the 90s, I can't remember specifically. The man did go on well. Whole heap of big song.
All right, well what's this now? The let me see. It's not the let me see now. But I thought the bookshelf reading because bookshelf was what 99 2000, right?
Yeah.
99.
Right.
Okay. Yeah man.
Right. So him have sang panda, right? On the bookshelf there.
Who that? Sean Paul?
Yeah.
Yeah man.
Right. Let me see though.
And the playground. I wish with him that the playground.
97, 98. And they say him have infiltrate. What's
no deport them did upon it, man.
Eh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Them. Mm-hmm.
Right. Now what's it now?
And a liquid with him. I went then time that too.
You remember the up close and personal with him?
One of my favorite rhythm than that man.
I don't know if you remember up close and personal.
Two them have fun that, you know.
Oh, Sean Paul?
Yeah.
All right, my Bly. You might remember. Me not get them no Bly.
Yeah, man.
Them it one more time.
Big song that too.
Yes, and that was like up close and personal was about what
98 exactly.
98 that, right?
I love the Richie Stevens on it as well.
Right. You get me? I say let me see now.
Baby girl and 96 now.
The liquid with him then time there. I will share that because him never get song on that thing.
Liquid him have two tune pan, my mistake.
Liquid was like about 2001, right?
There and about.
Yeah, man. I remember him at a massive with him You know.
Him and Cecile.
Oh yeah.
And then him have a tune
Sean
by
Paul have
himself.
90s it, man.
Yeah, man.
Sean Paul have 90s it, man.
Bro, remember Street Sweeper, you know, with the hot girl today with him.
Yeah,
I'm sure with
90s it,
hot girl today.
yeah, 90s it.
Remember the crash with him,
Infiltrate.
you know. Remember the crash with him, you know. When I man said enough of them, they fussy, we no want them around, and the punk disrespect man, I go put them down. Bad man
You can classify Sean Paul as a 90s artist, and we just choose say the man still relevant today, no matter about all. The 90s artist.
97, 98. Remember the Sean
Yeah,
Paul have an
90s
album. Hold
artist.
on. Remember the stage one, you know. Stage one was 2001 when he dropped the album there, you know.
Yeah.
And that went on the Billboard 200, you know.
Wow.
People don't know that, you know. People don't know say all something there, where the
That the
song
move unit too, man.
yes, stage one went on the Billboard 200. I think it was 198 it go. Stage one. Yeah. So even in Jap, Dirty Rock and that did go. I think Dirty Rock did go number 7 or something like that. Or yeah, I think Trinity was number 4. Whichever one. Him about 4 albums span it. They get me I say Imperial Blaze, Dirty Rock, the Trinity. But stage one, 2000. Yeah, man. Deport them has done over 70,000 units. I talk about pure sales. Them time there with stage one. Enough people don't know the early stage of a Sean Paul
Yeah,
career.
I forget all Infiltrate too.
Infiltrate was 98, yeah, 97, 98, but they're going with him this time.
Mm.
You get what I mean? I say, I whole heap better. A whole heap of song Sean Paul having a dancehall space there. And a joke thing. So when people I don't even mention the bug rhythm and them the rhythm, I didn't mention them there yet.
So the man have all a big song on the belly soundtrack, man. Here comes the boom.
Right,
Yeah, man.
right. And him perform the song in the movie too.
Mm.
Yep.
Them the time there.
99 that.
Right. And then now when you look on evil when you look on the something there now, when you look on evil like the Just Give Me the Light, right? When you look on the something there, what the name of the song that gave a Light Glue? That's the what? That's the buyout with him, self-made.
Yeah.
Light Glue, that's so, right? The Get Busy pan the Duali, that's so, brother. Duali was a 0304.
They're on about.
Then him and Sasha and go over reggae with him and Sasha, that's so. And find the monster hit, that's so.
Yeah, man.
But me I said dancehall with brother temperature them 05 when he dropped the Trinity 107,000 that the first week, you know, brother. Then time their physical copies the man them are moving, you know. Because songs like Temperature
No streaming.
smash it that film.
So who them say I run dancehall 05 now?
Bro, a Sean Paul I run dancehall 05. 2006 a Sean Paul. Temperature was the number 1 song in the world. The Hot 100 at number 1. Sean Paul win American Music Awards 06, brother. Sean Paul tear down the globe, but guess what? Yeah, Kartel and Vybz and Donny and Busy Signal and them ones that dominate the ground.
Yeah.
But that was just the reality of things.
And that's what I experienced when, going to Jamaica on a regular basis back then. Like I said, no disrespect to Sean Paul, but what I heard in the dances, I'm going back as far as House of Leo and those places. It like Sean Paul was played, yes, but it was Shaba and the rest of them. You know what I mean? That I heard. It's on your platform that I get educated in regards to where Sean Paul was really at back in the day. So
all right. So when you look at a Shaba, right? And you kind of realize for him, Dembo, that create a whole genre named reggaeton, right? Them use it, that's why Steely and Clevia sued them. I want the biggest lawsuit. I want the most significant lawsuit of the history of music. This why I go with Steely and Clevia them.
Yeah.
The defense and the plaintiffs and whatever, they are drawing for the best. Them going for what? Music professor from University of Berkeley in California, and the man at School of Music and them something there, right? Them are go for the greatest musical minds to argue the points. My point is the reggaeton thing there. Yeah, we have to watch the space because it's significant in terms of the victory. But when you look on the impact of reggaeton, them bow it start off all right with the fish market.
Mm-hmm.
But guess what's going on now? Who was the one that bridged the reggaeton with the dancehall? Sean Paul.
Yeah.
As me say again, we just say about Faruko. People were because then you say Cartel and Faruko collab. Sean Paul and Faruko have platinum record, you know, brother. People might not know that, you know. Sean Paul have platinum record with him and Enrique Iglesias, you know, over reggaeton then. You know. Remember said Noni Bonita with Fade that got diamond in Brazil and tear down America to I think a platinum that do as well too, you know, multi-platinum, you know. I don't think people Sean Paul was the bridge between dancehall and reggaeton. Sean Paul made dancehall pop. You see like how the Afrobeats and the Burna Boy them and the Whiskey and Davido them, they brought Afrobeats in and made it pop, which is popular.
Yeah.
Sean Paul is the one that made dancehall and took it into pop.
Mm-hmm.
Sean Paul opened the gates of certain countries with dancehall. We not see with dancehall artists them a go, but dancehall over there. So sometimes here go on now, them people will book other artists to or check out other dancehall artists. So when them introduce the genre, the people them curious about other artists in the genre. So I show you say Sean Paul's impact in a reggaeton. There's no other dancehall artist where have that damage in a reggaeton. That's why even when Mr. Vegas then go over there, all Russian go over there and do some damage.
Oh, you mean?
So something the OS, Conscience go over. Conscience have one massive song with something that you know with Faruko, you know. Shaggy have one monster hit with Faruko, you know.
Never know that.
Mali them too, you know.
Yeah, man. Russian one song over there with Faruko, Nicky Jams and when they Privado. Big song.
Right.
300 million views that have on YouTube alone, man.
Bro, the Sean Paul Calabar 700 million views it have.
700 million, yeah man.
I don't know normal something, brother. I mean, I saw a platinum record.
Mama ask you something there.
Yeah.
With Sean Paul, where you just see it, when you say yo, him at the bridge and have them, you name out the monster tune them or whatever, the monster collab them. Would you say there is an element of influence within those accomplishments?
Is an element of influence?
Yeah.
Yes, you know why? Because at the time, you see 2010, 2011 and them something there, when Sean Paul tear down the place, all collabs with all Dua Lipa and all J Balvin, Sean Paul have monster hit with. Guess what now? These reggaeton artists, Sean Paul, them actually say, them kind of idolize at the time. That's why you see a lot of them did even do the collabs them with him. The reggaeton artist, Sean Paul, was the one where them actually said, yeah, man, them idolize, I want to emulate. So even with J Balvin, monster hit over the reggaeton.
He was a go-to guy.
Yes. Faruko them. Fade.
The reason why I'm asking, you know, because we know how our space there, and the way how some people made certain things. And people would like for they would like to boxing influence to a few little things and not understanding say fluent influence has everything to do with behavior. You see what I say? So that's the reason why I'm asked that, and I'm glad to you clarify and you name out the specific, because people want to narrow down influence to just a few little things where them see or whatever, and it depends on the magnitude of other influencers and them something. But yeah, man, good point.
Yeah, man, there are a number of big reggaeton artists who have said it. Say Sean Paul is them idol. You understand me? I say, as a matter of fact, let me see if me can look feet. You get me? I say, let me see.
While I look for that, while I look for that, I just say this now when I think we kind of really create a bias, you know, cause me grew up in that phase there. As a youth, I grew up in Jamaica. Something what kind of impact Sean Paul too was that ghetto versus uptown. Cause it's not like he wasn't talented enough, I wasn't dominant enough. It's just that most people refuse to accept him because they feel like him not street enough I am not ghetto enough, you know, because they even Dan youth experience them type of thing then at the music industry too as well. So that kind of bias there. You know me I say, but me also want tie this to it to say to one of my reason for even you know on the panel enough time I talk is not for say to the youth them say don't have no one thing. But when you can't see we with something we bring with joy for years. When we go in a dance, go stand up and release with stress when we are work hard, I build with family and them thing there. I'm not gonna take it and take it go another place. Cause right now we want some music. We don't really want to talk about the past, what happened in the past. We love what happened in the past, but we want can fall for go one show and say if we not got Mr. Vegas show or a Sean Paul show, we can go on another show and get a good energy. That same type of vibes the Emotep just talk about. Happy, good, clean energy,
Yeah,
feel good music.
for real.
Cause I'm still alive, you know, me not gone nowhere, me there, so same way.
Right. So what is now?
No,
Let me
no, no.
read the artist them we
No,
say
no,
them
no.
influence.
You my general, you can elaborate on the Daniel thing there.
Alright, let's wait there though. Let me
When
just
you say
read
him face the same thing.
Yeah, let me just read the self-made and make him go through after.
Oh,
Alright.
fuck.
Yeah, you're not your self-made, like him not here. Might have to check in and yeah, just check back in self-made. I know if I had the crew me I using them, G. Yeah, just check back in self-made. So what's this now? Alright, the modern dancehall and reggae. You have Shensi, alright? The contemporary dancehall star has frequently listed Sean Paul as a foundational influence, crediting him with paving the global road for Jamaican artists. Coffee, the Grammy-winning reggae artist, has spoken about studying Sean Paul's unique ability to twist her rhymes and melodies over pop and hip-hop. We have Sia. Remember Sia? After their massive 2016 collaboration on Cheap Thrills, Sia repeatedly praised his vocal style. The track hit #1 on the Billboard Hot 100, proving the international appeal of his cadence. And remember, say, there was the original Cheap Thrills, you know, and then Sean Paul go on it and him intro, rock with it, girl, move with it, girl, but the bang, bang, bang. That's the catchy phrase there. They get me, I say? All right. Ice Spice, the contemporary hip-hop artist, sampled his 2002 hit Give Me the Light for her own single, bringing his distinct dancehall influence to a new generation of listeners. That's a part of influence as well when people sample your music. Global and Latin artists, J Balvin. You know, J Balvin, them thing not normal, huge. The Colombian reggaeton superstar collaborated with Sean Paul on Concha La Parade, and as acknowledged that dancehall, with Sean Paul serving as a primary figure, heavily shaped the modern Latin and reggaeton sound. No doubt about it. You see, Sean Paul's influence on the reggaeton never, as me said, the Farouk collab, right? J Balvin, Enrique Iglesias, Fied. You get what me I say? I think him about collab with all Daddy Yankee and them ones too as well. So I'm not joke thing, man. Listen me, Shabba Ranks and the Steely and Clevie, them create the reggaeton there. But Sean Paul and him really move and create that bridge there between, say, a dancehall and reggaeton. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Sean Paul was the face of dancehall over reggaeton for that bridge there. I won't leave. And so, as me I said, you see, when it comes down to influence, yes, influence is there for everybody. You get what me I say? Some people are more influential than some. Some people have more influence than some. But yeah, man, as me said, the 28th of August, Sean Paul and Faruko, I got co-headline a show in Toronto, boo boo.
We'll be here. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at the RBC, RBC Amphitheater. Yeah, and at a 16,000 venue.
Mm-hmm.
You get what me I say? Yeah, man. So as me say, at the end of the day, still them man. What's this now? Remember, say Sean Paul go over Euro dance, you know, go find hits, you know. Sean Paul go over the whole hip hop and rap segment. They remember say all the Busta Rhymes, the Flip Star, Make It Clap. Remember them song there?
Monster remix that, bro.
2002, right? In case you ain't heard, right? We Make It Clap.
Drag them memory, Emotep.
Yeah, man. Yeah, they remember the collab there, brother. I remember say Beyonce them do what? Them so influenced by Sean Paul, then go for him. A young Rihanna, who she come to at Jamaica? Sean Paul pan the high altitude with him.
Yeah.
Them time you have Kartel and Kartel, Wayne Marshall and Bounty, they pan the same high altitude. When I smoke, I get so high. When I smoke, I get so high.
You see, in my opinion, will give him the advantage. The man voice is like an instrument within itself, you know. To me, like him have that gift there. The man voice is like an instrument. Because even if him forgot sing a melody or whatever, you just swear say a cappella, you just swear say him dep on a beat or whatever. The man voice is like an instrument itself. I think that gives him its greatest advantage. And it's always funny because the man smoke heavy.
No, I
And
mean,
it now affect him like that.
him smoking weed and him have that signature sound there. You know what I actually find very weird more time? It's just like if all Messi say he's the GOAT, right? Messi say him are the GOAT. And then now you will see all Kyle Mbappe fans them run up and down follow him up. I don't know what's the obsession with the Gaza people and Sean Paul, you know. I mean, no say yes, me the one them from the beginning say load the argument here, bro, because egos are get bruised musically. So them have this obsession with Sean Paul now where anyway them see anything for Sean Paul, them are gonna run underneath it and pass certain comment. Right? When watch this now. Sean Paul has surpassed 18 billion streams on Spotify. One sheep over there. Oh, it's the label working to make their money back. These people understand. Say, it's 4,000 for a million streams on Spotify. So guess I go on now. 100. What is now? 100 million stream. Let me see. Yeah, 4,000 for a million streams on Spotify. So 100 million streams would be one about 40,000 that.
40K, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
About 40,000 that.
No, man, almost $500,000 that, man.
Let me see. Oh, 400,000.
Yeah, man.
So, 100 million streams and I mean 400,000 this, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 100 million streams. Well on, which one of these multi-billion dollar? When the people realize that there was a bid for UMG for $65 billion. Which one of these labels are faced down $400,000, brother? Where that I just one meeting with other exec for lunch or whatever. Just for 100 million. I remember 100 million stream I forgot to who. If them take them share, right? The artist take him share, other people have rights take them share. 400,000, which label I try to get 100 million streams to get 400,000. These people don't think when they put up Michael Jackson impact and influence and when him do musically, you're not gonna see them go over there go type nothing about label. When they put up Bob Marley thing, they're not go over there go talk about a label.
Nope.
These are the nonsense them just spew.
No, Emmett, I'm gonna share something with you, Emmett, but it's wrong, you know, but that's the reality.
Good point, that you know, me never see them type that on nobody else together.
Them not type it on the Michael Jackson and Bob Marley accomplishments, brother.
Watch it, Emmett. What me I tell you, say that.
Attack, you know.
Yeah,
I don't know why them are trying to downplay them own thing.
Eh?
Not even Drake.
No, yeah, they're not gonna type it on Drake. No, but guess what now? It's more of a sour grape kind of thing. What's this now? Bro, back in the days, everybody wanted to sign because they never have the money to market their music, get it out there. Right?
Right.
Kartel signed to Greensleeve School, it never work out. And then move on. What's the big deal if somebody sign and it work for them? Same thing with Sean Paul do and it work for him, and that Kartel that tried to do. It never worked for him. So why do what ones them have that level of jealousy there?
You know, who else me see them do it? Let me tell you who else them do it with too. I see them do it without popcorn. So anytime you see a little thing with popcorn thing get a highlight, I hear them kind of comments that they put on.
Yeah, man.
Oh, Drake and label and this and that. And when I see them comments, I know say, yeah, man, you don't know nothing about me.
All right.
Because it's nonsense, bro.
All right, what's this?
Nonsense. You want to take away a man's glory because he had the backing of a label.
All right.
When the label covered the whole music industry.
So self-made, what's this now?
As an independent artist, for finding your footing, you will drown out here. You don't understand.
Let me see. I'm G-side and
people just reply to them, bro. But just love it. Because, you hear me?
Yeah, you hear me self-made?
Yo, self-made, look like you're not here, you know.
Yeah. That's just lag back in self-made. Watch this now. This is a Shaggy, you know, people. It's a Shaggy with 100,000, you know. And it's a normal day. This is Shaggy them. The problem is, you know, there was no niche audience. There was no vlogging where I highlight where Shaggy and Sean Paul them are doing the arenas and them something there. That's the truth. So Sean Paul just doing 20 timeless tour, 20 venues, 20,000, 30,000, 18,000 arena, 19,000 arena, 20,000 venues over Europe. Where is the conversation around it? Everybody silent. When I say everybody, because people highlight it. But it's not a big deal. If it was Massacre would do it, of course, because that's how the space is. The vloggers are here to talk about it. If it was Alkaline if Alkaline do a timeless tour and do 20 shows and sell out how much arenas and then sitting there, and some 20,000 venue, 30,000 venue and them sitting there, people look like rice grain. Of course, it would have been a big convo. If it was Kartel, it would have been a big convo. But guess what? A normal something them after Shaggy and Sean Paul them, they have been doing it for years. Vloggers just never highlight it because they were not niche. I mean, understand that. It's a Shaggy in front of 100,000 people. Smooth. Can't to play it too much because of the copyright, right? But at the end of the day, brother, this is Shaggy in Portugal. You get what me I say? And a normal something that
coming like a sea of people.
Yes, I'm just saying this is a normal thing where them man they do all these years and them sitting there. But it was never a conversation at all. It really wasn't. All right, watch this now. Shaggy album. It did 800 first week, but overall, it have more streams than Vybz Kartel album. Well, me say it last night, Rick and the ones them vex about it. Just because I say it have more overall streams. A man send me a video. Little one over there. Bro, me in an argument with you, you know. Yeah, right now I'm on hunger strike. Yeah, for Miss Blue Fire albums, then when she give her money for you buy for Kartel. I'm in an argument with you right now until you show we Miss Blue Fire album and the receipt, proof of purchase, a Kartel get him albums then when the lady buy. So me know why you follow me. Me not interested in a back and forth with you. Because me say pan Rick's time, I say overall the album have more streams than Kartel got on time. I trace them and I trace and say, oh, them are idiot because them said us the Shaggy album is streaming more. Me never say Shaggy a stream more. Me say overall, him have more stream than Vybz Kartel album, which was supposed to be the greatest album for the year. And them laugh at a Shaggy 800. But guess what? 1 month down the road, Shaggy leaded overall streams. And we see World Music Views threw up the 3,489. And say that are the real number now and them sitting there. So what I say is that even though Shaggy sell the 800, overall, him have more streams. Proto J them, how much them they sell? About 1,400, something like that. And a 17 million in gone, so 18 million streams. More than Kartel, a third Kartel there. You get what I say? So it just even show you. Well, me see them laugh at a Shaggy for where Shaggy and Gaza man them have. Me understand a dancer sitting, but Shaggy and Sean Paul and them man have no rivalry. Them man, Alkaline and Massacre. We see them laugh at a Shaggy. Yeah, it's disappointing, but overall, him still have more streams. So I just said that go still. You get what I say? That's just the reality. We see Beenie Man last night as well. You get what I say? Beenie Man at the Barclays there. I deal with the whole while and out something there. It just shows say, listen me, them man just a deal with them legacy, brother. Them reach when them reach and them put in the work. Man, them just secure them legacy and now. And that's the reality that. Let me just highlight this and then me go on the mic, people. When you hear that, people, when you hear Beenie Man, as a choir, when you hear this, you know, and a Nick and a While and all that. So, you know, say I'm more like hip hop, Black American settings that. And them a sing Beenie Man because them a song, yeah, classic this. This a classic, to be honest. And not anybody can go up on them a stage and sing certain song.
Never mind. My man walk out cool.
Huh?
I said, never mind. The man walk out cool and deadly because, as you know, he cannot move across the stage like Once Upon a Time. But this is what a catalog does. You know what I mean? This is what impact is all about. Man, walk out. How many artists can just walk out like that? You understand?
But the funny thing is, you know, the man just say, I wanna, and everybody starts singing like a whole
cool.
Choir. It's a choir sing. Yeah, man, Beenie Man. Remember say from day one, me tell you one them say, here go on. How we not go argue over Beenie Man and Shabba Ranks? We no pass them man, and we just keep it musical, brother. Me I say, we no pass Shabba Ranks and Beenie Man, so how we no even follow up Sean Paul and Shaggy them for? For what?
And Shaggy as well has come from a far place because I remember seeing him his first time here in Toronto at Lamport Stadium. He actually had shared, if I'm not mistaken, a stage with Bounty. And you know, people here in Toronto threw toilet paper at him. You know what I mean? So look at the progress, you know what I mean? Then till now. You understand? That's working you know, tiredly at a craft that you love and enjoy, and you bring your career from what it was to what it is now. Because I saw it for myself at Lamport Stadium. My man got toilet papered because they were wanting Bounty to come out on stage because they felt as though Shaggy took too long on stage. But look where he's at now.
Right.
Look what is going on.
Right. All right, let me play this then and we get back to the reasoning. Yeah. So it's a good look for Beenie Man still, you know. I rep it same way. In I'm 50s same way. So them things are where we have to kind of celebrate same way still. G side, I don't know if you want to say a little thing, me G.
No, man, we just observe musical greatness, man. Dancehall as it once was, and I love to see it in the future. So I have to just go and put in the work, you know.
Right. So you know, so a Massacre next senior, so you know, go headlining it. It's a good look for Massacre too. You get what I say? Yeah, man. You see it. So you know, people are look forward to see a Massacre in front of them people are headlining show. So you know that more time. You see
Yeah,
it.
man.
Man, big up one in Lakeisha, man. It's a good look for Beenie Man still for him do that still. Shaggy, 100,000 people, bro. That's a good look too. You see it.
Mama ask G side something. G side, would you say this upcoming show for Massacre and Barkley, would you say this is a make or break moment in regards to him doing arenas going forward? Do you think this upcoming performance would make or break it?
It's the first of many, man. First of many. Because, I mean, now if you look on the trajectory, the Jenna career is trending upward. So, all signs indicate, say, this is just the first.
Hey, so G side, you remember when Alkaline they sell out the Barclays there on the 21st, and me not say you, me not recall if you still. Me don't know if I Puff Smoke either. Me don't think Puff Smoke reason so, but no for the crux them did I say, boy, when they say 6,000 of the people are CJ Milan people, right?
Yeah.
You're right. So any of them people that will come on a Massacre show, anyone of them are CJ Milan people,
Reggae Fest.
Like about 6,000 of them. Yeah, we actually we must take 6,000 of them too.
Reggae Fest, them have them following him, we can't deny it. So the fact that she dip on it, yeah, she go care for her following. But that is welcome. That is why you use promoters. If you don't want to use a promoter, then go and do it by yourself without no promoter.
No, but what's this? But G-side, CJ Milan can't put herself on the poster and say, oh, Reggae Fest, right? With CJ Milan. She there on the poster. And when the people them ask, I say, no man, she go headline it. Which one of fear fans them come to see she headline that at the
No,
bar.
no, Imo, it's not about CJ Milan, it's about the branding.
Right. So when I say with the brand, G-side, even with the brand, any old CJ Milan put up a poster and says she I go headline the Barclays show. And a she, which brand I go attract anybody if it comes to she?
No, what may I try to say to you, Imo, CJ Milan as a promoter has put on events without artists and draw a big crowd. So
yes, because a party, yes, you do the party kind of thing. Me get that. Just like anybody where keep the sons them and sons them and they say that's normally party, then just bring artists more time to spice up things. So that's normal. Me I talk about them type of arena shows them. Me I say, yes, she have a brand. Me not take nothing from her. But when me I say, can CJ Milan put herself on the poster and pull even 500 people?
she's not an artist, Imo. And you know, so when
Exactly.
the hypothetical reason.
My point is credit. No, credit the artist them, brother. Because if they are not on the poster, nobody's coming out. Me not give no CJ no 6,000. Me not give her no 5,000 or no 100 or no 500. Credit the artist them when them pull out the people. Because feed them face on the poster, bring out the people them. That's all I'm saying. We don't need to fit that.
Yeah. But
yeah, we at the art a massacre on the poster bring out the people.
Yeah, massacre on the show is
right.
The audience. But we can't negate Reggae Fest as a brand. It strengthened the thing on a level.
I know and I agree, but I am saying CJ Milan couldn't even as strong as the brand is. CJ Milan could not put herself on the poster full and pull even 100 persons.
No, case in point. There's a lot of big artists, where ones would say bigger than Massacre, where CJ Milan not put in the arena by themselves as yet as well. So we know say, yeah, the artists have to carry that pulling power in order for it even make sense.
Right.
CJ Milan make an attempt. Yeah, I agree with that.
So I'm just saying we can just give the artists them credit because guess what? We know when Massacre are doing thing and you hear say yo are the biggest crowd and man I go say yo CJ Milan. Yeah, man, bring 6,000 them people. So wait. No, sir. Let's show the ones them say more time when the one they reach a certain way, just come back around at them still 360. But yeah, it's the artist and Massacre and the poster pull the people them.
No, but you know, say earlier when the reasoning they come about and it was brought up, say Massacre Kundo Arena. And I was here saying then, well, if you check what go on in the music space today, and we did a draft up some Spotify numbers and we indicate, look, Massacre have more listeners. At that point is about 400,000 more monthly listeners than Alka at the time. Any promoter with sense would look and say, well, there'd be no issue with Massacre drawing a crowd for full the arena as well. That was a debate and ones out here that said, no, she can have the pulling power. And I said, well, no.
Vendetta was saying that, G-side, Vendetta, remember the debate was there, you know? And that's the thing more time. You see, Jamar is a man like this. He check in and I say, yo, me, who said this and who said that? No, Vendetta didn't argue that.
No, Vendetta.
But the Coxroy was saying that, well, when in time come and things like that. And some crooks say, yo, we don't need to go in the arena. Some crooks say, when the time come, the time come. I just saw that. Remember, MB did have said that when the time come, the time come.
No, I never when the time come. It's just that at the low hanging fruit reaching the arena first. Nothing wrong with that. She have to wait and do her thing before she approach the general.
Who's the low hanging fruit though?
Wow.
We can move on to the reasoning.
No, but
you're tough, G-side, you're bad for that one.
I love the style, G-side. Yes, pop it on there.
That's a one film.
All right, you're going at 311, you know, and 210 people there, 8.5 hours there is a day's worth of work.
Yeah.
So that's going to seal up that one still. So a closing argument, you know, I don't know where out. Leave a like, you know, people, you know it go. Yeah, a 8.5 hour. This is a marathon
Yeah,
stream.
man. It's a good shift, man. Good shift.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's it. Just still is it. All right, so Boo Boo, your closing argument there. Give you what you say.
Thank God I don't have to work today. I was gonna ask a question in regards to Sean Paul, but I was waiting for that opportunity, and I wanted to find out from you your perception on this in regards to him not really receiving the props on the ground,
Right.
and especially in his early stages. And do you think that um due to maybe a lack of him collabing with like dancehall and reggae artists that kind of contributed to, I don't know, the vibe at the time?
Well, truth be told, Sean Paul is the king of collabs,
Yeah, but I'm talking specifically with dancehall and reggae artists.
Yeah, man, with dancehall, what's this now? When you look at his early career, right? He might collab with Mr. Vegas, no. Remember, Sean Paul have collab with Beenie, collab with Bounty,
I
collab
mean,
with Mavado.
compared to internationally, because we know he definitely takes that, right? So I said more in comparison
All right,
to.
so watch this now. When you look on the CM rhythm there, what the name of the rhythm them, man, they something them, man. With the TOK them too, man. Remember him and Cecile have
Yeah.
Cute Boy do the work, right?
Yeah, that's a liquid.
Liquid rhythm, thank you. Right. That a big hit, right? Him have hit song with him and Sasha Deso. Him have hit song with him and Mr. Vegas Deso. Right? Him and Rihanna, him and Beyonce, him and Busta Rhymes them.
But that's internationally.
Right. Those are international. All right, but locally.
About on the ground, like
yeah. So,
like
so
I'm one.
locally at the time, it was him and he was doing. Listen, him have more collabs in Mr. Vegas, too, about 3 collabs in Mr. Vegas, have,
Probably in the most.
Yeah, you did have one song named Tiger Bone.
Yeah, Tiger Bone.
Tiger Bone. That was
Yep.
who? The Enrique Iglesias, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember Enrique Iglesias? I am on the rhythm. Yeah, Mr. Vegas said Tiger Bone. When me drink it and rub on me piece of stone, the girl them bend up when you turn up.
I just wanted to wrap my head around it. Like I said, many times, like I partied back in the day too, and for some reason he was not the person on the ground, like
He
that
wasn't.
way.
No,
So
he wasn't like that.
I'm just wondering, right? Because I'm not from Jamaica. So do you think that the mindset at that time is that, like, he's not really collabing with a lot of dancehall and reggae artists on the ground, and that's why a lot of the times you find that somehow, he's deflated?
No. I think because of his success, he was more overseas than local. And in a dancehall, you have to be on the ground. See, Cartel don't really have the ground, like this. In classics, them will always play.
But it took
he not have the
some time
ground like
before
that.
he went international. So I'm saying prior to him going international.
Right. So I'm saying prior to him going international, he did have hits like Nah Give Them No Bly, Deport Them. He did have something that Infiltrate.
And I hear you, but I'm talking
those type of songs. At Girl Today and them something like that.
I was talking about mainly collabs, but okay, no problem.
All right, with collabs, he never have a lot of collabs like that because, as I say, he need a par with Mr. Vegas a lot, and him and Mr. Vegas did do the collabs them, right? So he never do a lot of collabs them time there yet, but him and Cecile go up on the liquid with him and find it song there so, him and Sasha them there so. So yeah, he never do a lot of collabs like that because the music, the 98, 99, 2000. Yeah, listen me, a Beenie, Bounty around the place. Elephant Man then did start pick up all steam too. Mr. Vegas them a tear down the place. A whole heap of artists start tear down the place. It's not like nowhere, as I said, Massacre Lonely and this and that. 99, 2000 one bag of artists at. Bounty Killer at, Beenie Man at. 99 you have Zebra them at too, Elephant Man them at, Mr. Vegas them at, Mr. Lexus them at. A whole heap of man did a hat and have whole heap of hit songs. And I like Massacre alone, a man can say a 2 hit song. Yo, who are on dancehall area? Massacre, 2 hit songs. Them time there, what? Mr. Vegas them have whole heap of hits. You get me? I say Beenie Man, Bounty Killer, Mr. Lexus, Zebra them, Elephant Man them. All War 21 and did a fine song. TOK them. Sean Paul them. Shaggy. Remember Shaggy there on the Showtime with him that Yeah, me know me have a hot girl. You know me better know me have a hot girl. And cause I like I know me have a hot girl on my mind. Yeah, Shaggy that man. You get me? I say Baby Sham then get a good look around to them the 99 2000. Yes. Baby Sham them a fine it songs too. So you have even for a year a one bag of man a fine hits. Nowadays, see there, Massacre have 2 hits. One next man have 1 round there, so one man have 1 round there, so. And we are in the 7th month, literally. And we can't count 7 hits, certified hits like that. So it just shows the regression of dancers still boo-boo. So I saw it go. But early Sean Paul, with him career, he wasn't a bag of collabs though. No. But when he get big, yeah, when he bust like a BH kite and start with the big collabs, of course him come back a yard and collab with whole heap of dancehall artists them. Me actually think it's debatable between him and Kartel who have the most collabs. Yeah.
Yeah, I get you, and I'm aware of that, but I'm just saying because like I said, I'm trying to wrap my head around the lack of respect during early stages. That's all.
Emmett, we can share something with Boo Boo real quick because I know you're about to wrap up.
Yeah, man.
All right, one of the things where I try to say, that's why I always tell people say them have to understand politics in a dancehall music. Dancehall is a ghetto music. And from me, I look at you that grew up in the ghetto in Jamaica, even till this day in the reggae revival, 2 set of people when I get respect in a dancehall and reggae. Uptown people and light-skinned people when it comes to ghetto people.
Yeah, man, that's true.
So the only reason why Sean Paul, and the same thing happened to Dan you too, the only reason why Sean Paul not get the respect where I'm supposed to get in a dancehall, I don't care where Sean Paul do, ghetto people only rate underdog.
Yeah, it's all uptown thing. It's an uptown thing.
Yeah.
If you look at Evil, remember Sean Paul started off him early career. You know must think about social commentary like all Bounty Killer them. When Bounty them do all poor people fed up and then sitting there. And them type of song that Sean Paul sing, and you know, him manager look on him and I say, bro, them song that you can't resonate with the people them uptown they come from. So you ask think about poor people struggle. You get what I say? Stick to the girls them.
And I feel as though, yeah, you're correct as far as that's concerned, right? Because of the complexion and he's uptown and Ray Tay Tay, but I'm asking the question in regards to specifically him collabing with, even now, collabing with more on the ground artists.
Yes,
Like,
yes. If you look at Live and Living, I think that was what 2021. He have a Live and Living album. What's this now? TJ, he have collab with them. Canicla, Squash, Idonia, right? Shensia.
But we're talking about now. But I was.
Oh no! Well, no. Him no. Sincere, him the one with him and Stark Ashley. We're ready for the ride. You get what me I say? Him do a lot of collab. Him and Brushy one string, you know, have a song where they must say burn them down. I talk about the, you know, more like social commentary and things like that. Last year him do a song named Stepping Stone. With the next reggae artist and things like that. Yeah. Him not do a lot now, but him do a lot. Listen me, if you name the dancehall artist them, remember, you know, him and Alkaline have it song, you know. Sean Paul and Massacre have song, you know, Skilly Bang them too, you know. Yeah, man. Do all them youths there. Sean Paul and them, I think, let me see. Yeah, Sean Paul, I think I do on here too.
Yeah, but that's after his career kind of took off. Like,
yeah, man, I understand. So when I say at the early stage of his career, he did have a few collabs, not a lot.
And
like
that's why I'm thinking that could be a contributing factor to him not really getting the respect on the ground. You know what I mean? Because to be honest with you, partying back then, yeah, 1 or 2 Sean Paul. Otherwise, it was like other artists that were really overshadowing him. So
yeah, right, true. Because as me say, more local acts, you know, the Beenie, the Bounty, they were more dominant. 99, 2000, they were dominant. Lexus dominant. Zebra dominant too. Sean Paul maintained, but he wasn't that dominant. When him start get to find everybody know a dirty rock, when him drop, just give me the light and them something there, yeah, and then get to it, get busy like glue. You get what me I say? Him and Beyonce, baby boy, you get me? Yeah, man. The rest are history. So yeah, him never do the collabs like that. And then now you see the uptown artists as well. You'd have like uptown sound, you know, like I think Renaissance was considered uptown sound.
Mm-hmm.
Renaissance was the uptown sound, right? And you have the uptown artists, them. Even Red Rat, them. Remember Red Rat, then get a good little run, right? But give them not get the ratings like that because they are considered some brown skin uptown youth. So
But
not free. That's just how the culture was.
I'd like to say thank you to the panel and as well to you, Imo, as well as the chat. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, man, you know how we go, boo boo. Manners and respect to the past through. You see it. Got you, you're closing there.
Yeah, man. First thing, man, me really as I want to say again, thanks for the panel because dancehall need a space where we can have conversation and the emotions can be managed, And I want to say, just like we're discussing music, we just want the youths them in the future know say the key is not to beat down the youth, but with great power comes great responsibility. And if you take up something in life and you don't know what it represents, it can become a curse on your life. And dancehall is just not a music for dancing and jump around. Dancehall is what tell the story of what the voiceless cannot say because them don't have a microphone and a platform. So I just hope the youth them can do them research and know say it's not about hype and numbers, but remember say you have some people in a certain part of ghetto of Jamaica where I got through some things, and this is the reason why reggae was created inside a dance hall.
Yeah,
So
man. The dancehall now poor people something, man.
yes.
As a matter of fact, I don't think people even realize. All right, watch this now. Even though there's the colorism in reggae and dancehall, bro, are the Chinese them? You hear me say? You know what I say it again? The Chinese them, they had the recording studios. That's why them have the recording shop. That's why VP do what? Own most of reggae and dancehall. Leslie Kang them and them ones they were boss Jimmy Cliff in the 60s and then sitting there. When Bob Marley let them I go sing the ska there, the simmer down. A Chinese I produce them and them sitting there. And I press the record them and them sitting there. I don't think people understand the Chinese contribution to reggae and dancehall,
And
In
they
other
came out
words,
to support. They were like back in the day, they were in the dance.
all the record, all the sound system them. One thing Byron Lee and the Jaganeers them. The sound system sitting on the recording and the studio. A Chinese them. I don't think that's why I say it's just kind of weird how it evolved where we make it look as if even dancehall in its early phases, the Chinese them were very, very influential with that. And we see dancehall evolve where once an artist come from uptown, we kind of have the uptown stigma there. Yeah, uptown artist that them now, yeah. So even when I find it's like that, you get what I say? I just say go. But yeah, people don't understand. Say the Chinese them, probably one of these days we need to highlight what the Chinese them doing a reggae and dancehall.
For real.
Really know.
That's a well needed discussion, man,
Yeah,
for
man.
real. Because there
There
was a time, cause a long time in night, I chew me not talk certain story, cause I remember times when certain artists all want voice song, and them song they couldn't play on radio Jamaica, brother. So I the same Chinese them forwarding because certain people now record Ghetto Youth couldn't go in them studio. Cause first thing a certain international foreign music them want hear play on them radio. So we have say them type of facts at the Asian them forwarding and get the Ghetto Youth them a place, cause Ghetto Youth couldn't buy no studio, have money for buy studio time. Afterwards, man, like Sugar Minot and certain man forward and open youths man promotion and certain label for youth like all myself. Could I know where a studio like going out and studio go stand up and go even try record a song. Yeah,
Right.
man, a real talk, man.
To Puff Smoke, you have to understand me general. Yeah, nobody not gonna ask you if you go to a Sean Paul concert now. We have to understand the demographic shift. What's this now? I was born in the 80s. You see during the 90s, right? Who is my artist? It wasn't Admiral Bailey and them and Brigadier Jerry them and the tenor saw them like that. Yeah, we knew their music. But guess what? A Beenie, Bounty, Terror Fabulous, Praga Benz, Degree, Louis Culture, them and all them ones that in the early 90s, Merciless them. You get me? I say Buccaneer them. Monster Shot crew come in, you have the Ghosty, Jack Radix, them do 92, 93, 94, Buju Banton, them, Capleton, them, Everton Blender, them, Luciano, them. Because they were relevant in our time. So even the younger generation, them not know nothing about no Sean Paul like that. Even them look at Gen Z where you see run up and down the place. They don't, because guess what? It's not relevant enough for them time. They know Craft and Skeng and Raja Wild and Valiant them and Mercs them and Skipper them and Jamal them and do all them. Like a 19-year-old of them know. I don't know joke thing. If you even look at a lot of these movements on YouTube, who not see a little 19-year-old out there like that and say, oh, I'm 19, I'm new to this thing and I'm over YouTube. No, I TikTok them there. They're not come over here, so. So I'm just saying, we work with artists, or we relate to artists that are relevant within our time when we grew up. And that's just how the music is. Did the 2000 go up now? A Cartel and Assassin them and Mavado and Busy, Munga Honorable them, I do one of them. You get what me I say? At them ones and ones. So all who did all the follow-up dancer within that time, at them people them deal with. That's just how music transcend eras. But the artists who were relevant within your time like that, at them you really gravitate to. That's just the reality. Enough of them look at 19 and 20-year-old, yeah. Them not gravitate to no Vybz Kartel like that. Not even a Mavado like that. And the little younger youths, them now, them gravitate to. I sing the chopping music and them something there. So I just saw the music go still, you see it. G-side, I don't know if you want to say a closing argument there.
Yeah, man, I mean, it was a good discussion. It's good to reflect and observe our dancehall transition from the 90s, 2000, 2010 to now. And we can appreciate the era and each era and how each artist within that time dominate. Currently, and it's not by accident that we see Sika here, as if we check the lineage of dancehall, the last true relic of the hardcore dancehall left in the space right now. It's not no accident why I have the elders Bujo, Bounty, the younger ones, Keznam, and the only artists we have respect from all age demographic in the field. So it's not easy what am I do, but him there do it. And when we look and see how the dancehall space evolve is not encouraging. So when we see a man like Sika do it, we just have to just observe and encourage, because it look hopeless outside of Sika if you check the space. So again, we look forward to August 14 for the album. From what we understand, we have new music forwarding. Understand? It look like the 16, it's soon ready. And you never know, something else might drop before then. So at least we have that glimmer of hope for the rest of the year. Say, yeah, something will go on at the space, and really want some more music, some more feel-good party music, some more hits. And when we look and survey the field, I sick alone. So there's a dance all there right now. So I could just go and watch a space and just go on all the reasoning.
Right. We know say people are look forward to Massacre album, you know. People are say Massacre the great black hope, as they would say. Well, people are look forward to him album to see, you know, how the songs them are go still, because like the hit songs like that, you know, with Alkaline album, Gal Good Fight, Cartel album, me no hear no hit song after that yet. Right? In terms of new songs. You know, yeah, man can say Panic, but Panic do it time. The new songs them drop. I mean, me not see nothing connect like that at all. You see it? Yeah. So, yeah, and I think that's disappointing, to be honest with you. Massacre. Of course, people look forward to Massacre album. Because when you drop him album, yeah, you have multiple hits for the album, them man. I don't know one hit or nothing like that, brother. Yeah, Massacre, you know, one hit from one album type of artist, to be honest with you. So, and you see, this is an important album to Massacre as well, even with him on the label. Yeah, B-side. That one, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This one is a pivotal one. Here go on now. Depending upon the collabs them too, yeah, the label will push. If a certain collabs, you know, it would be good to see a Burna Boy, because at least them could have market that. Talking about Burna Boy, see the song with him and Shaggy, the number one, you know. You get me? I said, so
Yeah.
Burna Boy hot again, man. Burna Boy hot, you know.
True.
So if Imam Masika have a song with a momentum a Burna Boy have, yeah, man, label can promote that, man. Trust me, man. Them song there because Burna Boy I'm consistent too, you know. You know, yeah, the Afrobeats kind of got through a little stage too as well. In recent times, well, Tyler out there do it same way still, but it's not as dominant as it was before, right?
Them now move no numbers neither. I don't think him last album sell over 100.
Right. And that's the reason why I mean I tell the ones them say, listen me, bro, when you don't see Sean Paul and them man, they don't argue and size up. Because what's this now? Sean Paul, Burna Boy not big like no Sean Paul, but him bigger than Cartel. Whiskey no big like Sean Paul, but him bigger than Cartel. David no big like Sean Paul, but him bigger than Cartel. So I'm just saying them kind of arguments are where one them say Sean Paul name in a one title or somewhere them run up. This not have nothing to do with no Gaza, nothing, brother. Don't make nobody chicken out here. There's levels to this as well. You get what me I say? I just saw that go more time. You know,
Sure.
Sean Paul just do him I do and I maintain team legacy I got you. Him in him own a lane, him own a league. You get him not out here try to size up with nobody at all. Him just do him I do normally. So whenever I want Sean Paul conversation or I want nothing, whichever achievements, whether gold, platinum, silver, diamond, or whatever, I don't think the Gaza man feel out there complain or nothing like that. No, just leave it alone because you know nothing to do with Uno. It's a very simple conversation. All right, G said, you know what, go man, big up
Yeah,
yourself.
man. No, man has a respect, man. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Got you.
Yeah, man, I think me say what me have to say now. Yeah, man, a good point that you make, G said. I love that reasoning there. But overall, as me say, me just have got the panel on the platform right now where they are. So, you know, me I say, me grateful feet. And overall, you know, big up to all of the panelists on the chat. You know, me I say, yeah, man.
Yeah, man. You know it. Go big up. Wait, the Nate. Let me see if Nate's still there. Nate is a disciplined G, you know.
Nah, left, man.
Yeah,
man.
always wait him turn, man. Him disciplined, man. Got you, Nate.
Yeah, man. Bless up your channel. Bless up your panel and the chat same way, man. I'm there. I'm listen to the reason, and I must say that you know, say over the couple of months and so forth, being on this channel, me kind of learn a lot about the music and thing, is it? And so me have to big up, you know, even for that. The information is very valuable, and it is a sign that conversations like these we should have more conversation like this in the dancehall space, because sometimes I can feel the gap between the older generation and newer generation is significant sometimes, and there's no closeness within that knowledge and the bridge between the two different generation. We need to sometimes create that bridge, and this platform is a very monumental platform that can help to bring that bridge, because I to tell honest show some of the things that I learned since then. I never know say I saw Vegas a giant in I be. Me know say I'm big, you know, but
Right.
you know, yes man, so me have to big you up for that, man. And you know, dancehall need to get back to that state there where we have a lot more happy music, feel good music, and them the thing they take on the world. You understand what I say? And also a huge observation since that is that we need some females, because me they are sit down and me not really see the equivalent, the female equivalent of a Sean Paul like that. We need the females them in the conversation as well, man. And would I love to see dancehall move to that trajectory there where we have more females in the space that do music same way, and we can discuss the challenges and support, because me not go sit here and pretend say the woman them no face a little challenge, you know. But otherwise from that, it's a good topic tonight, and you know, people, August 14 and 15, very important date. You know, Massacre Barclays and the album I drop, so you don't know a thing set. And for the people, leave a like and share with other ones, and for the new listeners, them, you know, just subscribe and turn on notification same way. I'm out.
Yeah, man. Big up Nate, man. Jamaica Vibes Entertainment, you know a thing going on, you see it. All right, self-made. Your closing argument, let me G.
Yeah, man, big up everybody we're tuning in, you know, leave like I learned that and something that do a little research, you know, so me I the people with that nugget, yeah.
It might seem is insignificant because of the state of the country and them affairs, but it's something to think about. What other dancehall artists have we seen performed in Haiti? That one. And the next narrative where, oh, Sean Paul never done arena. Well, based on my research, I see the man do arena as far back as 2010, Australia, So anybody want to fact check me upon that, feel free.
Yeah,
But
man,
yeah,
a fact.
man, full time now. Full time now, stop really down people thing and just appreciate what the man them a do and the work where them put in. Because when them dead and gone, the music shall live on. So big up everybody, leave a like. Bless up.
Yeah, man, facts, man. You know it go, man. Big up, man. As me say, the ones that's why me not out of it teach, to be honest. I'm just here to dialogue and engage. You get what me I say? Yeah, one thing I want to teach the people, them think for yourself. Don't be gullible. Apply critical thinking. You get what me I say? Not take no program neither. You get what me? I don't know if you agree with everything either. I want to understand on the point, I want to keep it moving. And the only thing I want to teach people, think for yourself, apply critical thinking. Be wise and calculated. Don't move off on no impulse. Right? Not take no program from nobody either. From people who don't even know from a hole in the wall. Them don't pay no bills. Right? Them don't know how to eat and sleep. The only thing we have in common is that them say one camp, I want to say it too. Right? Of course, the dancehall are entertainment. People can go anywhere and go reason them points and them something. The environment now if it be so hostile more time. One bag of SYM and them something. No. Most people know what have a reason about the music either. So big up to the people who will appreciate the musical conversations and the opposing views as well. You get what I say? It has been established today that we see Alkaline Camp come out and we think they're in a war mode, but them say them not in a war mode. So I don't know why them come out either. Yeah, I thought they would be ready for war and them something that we are look for Alkaline song Japan them something. No, them they say, oh, make Mavado put a foot and make Kartel put a foot. Two man will line up for some place, Yeah, if you just realize, man, say massacre the target, man. Vendetta, if you just step to massacre. Brawling, you see. Yeah, man, big up to all the ones and ones that check in and leave a little like. Big up Jamaica boss, always there. Success over hype. Boy, me start the live, boy, 6:45. And success over hype was here. Success, you go sleep and wake, I'm still there. Why, Jaja? I saw it going up. Yeah, man. Big up Sean at Skull, man. I bless. Let me see. Goofy to think Sean Paul wasn't doing arenas. I bless. I mean, and I saw them stay out there, so man. I just I'm pay no mind more time. Delaware Stewart, big up, man. HLRJ Steam was Eddie G Bama. Eddie G Bama do jack off a piece of skull. The leads are run a million me, Caesar Mountain. I don't know. We're going with him after that. Is the Puff Smoke, big up, Jamaica Vibes, Entertainment. One Queen Lakeisha, Father Go, big up yourself. Yeah, ladies have some solid hits too, man. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Big up to all the panelists. Black Sabbath, what kind of collab you are talking about? Local. No matter about overall, man. I was talking about overall collab still. Like who have more collab. But yeah, man, Sean Paul is considered the king of collab. Because here I go on now. When in touchy collab them, yeah, smash hits, man. That's why I'm disappointed in the Farouk and Kartel, because normally with dancehall artists, them don't miss like that. Sean Paul, Shaggy, them, yeah, them get some smash hits out of Farouk still, but I guess them they did not promote the song either as well. So I just saw that go music. But these albums will stream over time too. You get what I say? Yeah, first week I don't end all and be all like bragging rights, but overall, these albums will stream. People will stream it. Jada Lee, yeah, big up. Yo Whistle. Yo Whistle. Yeah, I guess that was back then. Cavel Van, big up yourself, man. You see it. All of the ones on WhatsApp. Boy, self-made and dented. I want to go out with you self-made. I think dented look for self-made. I say, who are you? And self-made say, I'll show you who I am. Yo, self-made, easy, We get the Jam One always on the playback, Big up yourself, Jam One. The chuckers, them get a good, damn, almost 9 hours. Me have to leave out by 7 in the morning still. Yeah, so me have what? Let's say almost 4 o'clock now. all at 2.5 hours. Yeah, and then head out by 7 still. So I said, go. Yeah, man, self-made. The man say, who is you? Who is you, motherfucker? Self-made say, okay, who am I? Yeah, I'll show you who am I. Anyway, still, big up to all the ones. And people leave a like on the way out here, man. Yeah, now come out and come stress out on yourself here, man. You see it? And just reason about the music and entertain yourself and laugh and keep it moving. All the politics out in the dancehall space, you know, yeah, we want to see the artists them stand on their own now. I don't know why man a ball about separation. As he said, the separation no good. For a night, me I ask them when Mavado left and when gone, then can't tell we. But man have spread narrative about switchy and then sitting there. And you can't tell we where him left from and when gone. Why me I tell you out here so? Narrative, lies, and propaganda king. Yeah, man, the truth of your fight for your little space about the place there, but that's how it goes still, you know. Anyways, people, big up to the 170 people who are still there 9 hours in at 4 a.m. in the morning. Jaja, it's not an easy road, but man, as I respect, man, big up on yourself and walk good here, people. We are look out to see if Alkaline gonna drop no song. You know, yeah, we are look out for Alkaline this song. Which is a badness. It name that them say. So we are look out for the Alkaline this song, you know. So Vendetta, Dwellia, Jam One. You get what I say? Yeah, we are look out for the Alkaline this song, you know. So line it up, you know. You see me? Yeah, that we are wait pan. Alkaline this song. That we are wait pan. Yeah, we know why nobody talk about tell them to put a foot. After you come out brawling and deal with badness and then sitting there, you go say, yeah, man, we are waiting for you to put a foot. Yo, now tell me, say, awake already if you start to head out, you know, yo. And we still there, Jaja. Anyways, people, big up on yourself. Yo, just be safe out there, you know. Yeah, and you're going forth and you're coming in. Big up to all the people.